we had one more important sound we wanted you to hear.
When the stars align, the rights shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. All are not the same, but three shall be as one. Freedom in the flame, the end has just begun. Strands may break alone, but twisted make a braid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. Huddled in the cold, backs against the storm. The timid and the bold, they keep each other warm. Shivering alone, but joined are unafraid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. The journey shall be when the stars align, the rights shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. Strength may break alone, but twisted make a braid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. 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 From the plains that sleep below to the canyons open wide, hear the song of gentle mourning for the lost and lonesome bride. On the hill and in the valley, where the weeping flowers hide, from the song of gentle mourning for the lost and lonesome bride. Now he roams through hill and valley, and the canyons open wide, singing songs of gentle mourning for his lost and lonesome bride. For his lost and lonesome bride. Before the salt and roiling sea, the moon began to cry. sorrowful tears and filled the waters high. The misty morning over the brine belies a leaden sky. The stars all hide away from the chill until the evening rise. Place where Plurnus scuttled her foe, the doomed ship still resides. The Titan met her end on its prow, forsaken by the tides. In death she leaves her stain on the place. The tempest never dies. Her final throes and shivers and shakes 1,000 years gone by. Oh, oh, oh,
Me. Hello! How are you guys doing today? Why am I streaming early? I actually kind of want to start at this time, like, I don't know, maybe even earlier? Like 6 o'clock? Yeah. You know, because my sleeping schedule is not good. It's not good. And neither is all of yours. It's not bueno. But either way, hi! I'm doing pretty good, Z. Early! Ascension Academy is on break. What are we gonna do now? I guess a lot of Minecraft. I suppose I could dedicate the free time that I have right now to working on that one evil boy that I was working on. I don't know if you guys know how hard I'm going into this. I'm actually gonna have him have a hype teaser trailer. So that you guys can get a little bit of an idea of what he's all about. It's 6:30 a.m. and you get to sleep. Also, hi Cosmic, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. It was really heavy last night. You were about to go to bed as everyone was wrapping up. Then you and Uzu started talking, and let's just say I went to bed way late. That was some damn fine roleplay. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's... I've said it time and time again, but roleplay thrives on conflict. And,
Hi, brother. Hi, Onisama.
Yeah, it got very real last night. So I might even worry a little bit too real, because it's dealing with some really real-life shit. But, you know, that's kind of what makes it better, because it helps people see what it's like to go through situations like that on both sides. Conflict perfect, who we trying to do? Not that kind of conflict. It's also hi Wolf. It's romance conflict. If you guys are interested in the story of Vivina and Chips in tandem, then you might want to watch last episode. It was pretty bad. It was kind of nasty. And props to Stealth for role-playing it so well. But man, dealing with alcoholics is rough. Especially when they're really, really gone. You're watching my after chat combo right now? Oh. Yeah. Those emotions were ooh. What's the term for it? Not improv acting, but it's very... What's it called? What's it called when you put yourself through the same emotions and thought process as your character? Damn, you know what I mean? Method acting, yes, method acting is it's different. Walking through those emotions is but you know, I hope it made it feel real. Well, it was real for her, is how I should say it. Breakup leg! No. Well, okay. To clarify, there's two types of character bleed. There is a character bleed where someone lets their icy emotions bleed into their OOC emotions. And there's OOC bleeding into icy emotions. One is... It really depends. Like if you're saying like, oh, you're emotionally exhausted because you went through an intense RP moment, that's an acceptable kind of RP bleed. But when you use it to like harbor resentment for your fellow role player, that's when it's not cool. So you don't do that. Don't do that. Sour X arc. I don't want them to break up. I really don't. Because when they're good, they're really good. But it's being more bad than good. Music loud. Okay, sorry. Let me turn it down. basically what happened, this was sort of building up for a little bit, but it was never quite this bad. Chips showed up like blackout drunk on the day 2 of the vineyards. Apparently he was drunk on the first day too, but I never saw him in character the first day, except for like that beginning intro bit where we were walking up, and then I never saw him ever again. And you know what it's like when you're around someone who is really, really drunk in like a public place where people will be able to put your like name to your face. He didn't stop drinking for the whole 35-ish hours. Oh, Jesus fuck. For you, both character bleeds happen in tandem, but in a good way to help RP emotional scenes. You also made a point to unlink from your character right after. Yes, that's the important part. That's the important part. To be technical, if you're doing it in the moment as the character to, like, make yourself feel those emotions to get the, like, the point across for what your character is feeling, that is an RP bleed. That's called method acting. There's a difference. RP bleed is specifically, more often than not, it's used in a negative context for role players, because usually it's used for when people are letting their OOC feelings of another person out of character influence their character's feelings for that person's character, which should not be the case, of course, right? Like when RP cards are up, if you're having, like, even if you're having like arguments with someone out of character, or you're not like really close friends, if you're friends in character, then you should be able to role play that out, right? It's a delicate thing. But sometimes it's used in the way for when someone gets burnt out. I think that's probably the better way to put it, is that when people are burnt out from their from role-playing too many emotional scenes back to back. You know what I mean? Or too many emotional days. Yes, Blue Gentleman. That's the exact term for RP bleed. RP also, hi, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. RP bleed generally is a negative term. Oh right, but as for what was actually happening that episode, he was really drunk and he was making a bit of a spectacle of himself. And he didn't like walk to anybody, he didn't talk to anybody, he just ran around in circles. Like out, like just in view. Or outside of town, or just all these other things. And he said like a lot of really weird stuff too. Stuff that would bite him in the ass later. Stuff that would bite the Academy in the ass later. Stuff that would bite his people in the ass later, although he doesn't really care about his people. Yeah, it's a reference for when your feelings bleed through the boundaries. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I agree, Daver Boy. I feel like it's important. Although usually people are very tired by then. The RP aftercare. Yeah, pretty much. It's hard though when the other person's already gone, which isn't their fault. It isn't their fault, but like it's why it's important to send messages every now and again to be like, yo, by the way, we friends. I'm not my character. Which I'm not Vev, although I sympathize with her very much in this particular situation. Yeah, he was happy before his birthday and then it just spiraled bad afterwards. Yeah, that's pretty much where I would pin it to, although before his birthday he was already not really talking to her. Yeah, the pre-RP can do the same effect, but it's the after, in my opinion, is even more important because it really throws on the table like, yo, we just went through some shit, but we cool, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true. She should have romanced a real man. I can't even finish this sentence. Yeah, especially because like if you wait to do it, sometimes like the feelings and like bleeding of like emotions like will usually escalate as time goes on. So it's better to address it as immediately as you can. Politic X Vev, Chips X Nerali. I mean, to be honest, they wouldn't be a bad couple. Wholesale. Although Nerali would probably... Nerali and Vev are very similar. I think that Nerali would be having very similar issues if she was dating Chips. Chips might have an easier time dating Hannah. Like a generally low maintenance kind of person, maybe. Like traditionally. Like someone that he can just like have a drink with and someone who doesn't usually bring up the bad stuff. Bitch, why you sad? I can see Linux paired with someone. In particular, I think he actually would pair very well with Vev if they just got over like particular bullshit. Like if they got together, they have a very important aspect to relationships where they will actually talk to each other about the hard shit. Like the difficult shit. The hard to think about shit. They will call each other out, but not in a way that's like from resentment, but like, okay, but what about this? But what about this? And they will build each other up because of that. Now, will this mean that they get in each other's throats? Yes! Abso-fucking-lutely. However, I genuinely think that if they were together, they would be able to actually improve each other immensely. Vev and Chips are presently still together, yeah. A lot of people are making jokes about them breaking up, but I don't know if they will. Vev wanted to kill him... Yeah, yes, she did. I mean, to be fair, she wanted to kill Stark at one point, too. She almost killed Stark, to clarify. She almost killed Stark. So, I mean, that's just the precursor to true friendship, you see. How's my arms doing? My arms are fine. Stealth's arms are not okay. Are you perhaps crossing with that? My arms haven't really had any issue as far as I know. Vic almost killed Vev. That's true. Vic almost did kill Vev. That's true. That's true. No, unrelated? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I want them to stay together, though. Like, I do. I want them to work through this problem. It's... The problem is, though, is that this isn't... The situation as it is now, Vev can't fix this problem. Like, a lot of people are saying, oh, well, Vev should have done this, well, Vev should have done that, but she's not a mind reader. She can't know the perfect way to talk to someone if they don't talk to you, right? The biggest core crux of their problems right now isn't even the fact that he's drinking, it's that there is no communication. There is no communication. Like, it's just that bad. Like, even, like, throwing away the communication part, they haven't really been around each other for a long time. Like... Yeah, and plus, like, it's... Eventually it comes to a point where it's not your job to fix people. And she doesn't need to tear herself down to fix somebody, especially because there is, when people are at a certain point, people in general, it doesn't matter how much you try, the only way that people will be helped is if they let themselves be helped. Yeah, it was the perfect place to hang out. She was like so stoked to hang out with him. But then she didn't see him the first day, and then she's like, yo, I want to hang out today. I want to hang out today. Let's hang out today. And he was like, okay, yeah, sure, bet. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then I'll find you. And she was like, okay. And he didn't look for her. Or from what I heard, he found her, but then he left her be because she was with 2 people. That alcoholic went to vacation down Beerland. I mean, that's his own fault. He could have just not went. Like I said, Vev can only do so much. Yeah, pretty much. And I want you guys to know that if you were in a real life situation like this, if you were in a real life situation, just wholesale, okay? Okay, wholesale. Vev and Chips' relationship, as it is presently, is very toxic. That being said, it makes it super fucking interesting to play out and watch. However, if you're in a relationship like this, you probably shouldn't be. If you want a non-Mimi savage opinion, Vev and Chips hurt each other as individuals. Vev puts her emotional baggage into him and suffers for it, while at the same time accidentally suffocating him at times, while Chips refuses to make concessions to work through problems and actively becomes even more depressed from her over-attention and lack of attention. I mean, that's a fair perspective to have. Although she, although this is very recent, she's kind of pulled away from disclosing her traumas to him at this point. Because ordinarily, she didn't disclose her traumas to him. She disclosed her traumas to other people. Because she wasn't sure if her traumas were actually worth bringing up to him. Because he made it kind of clear that she kind of freaks out over nothing. And she knows that she freaks out over nothing. But it's still like... Your father's wife was a functioning alcoholic. Wish he'd known this stuff while he was alive. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is basically post Major RP's Q&A. Yes, it's also a point where you need to, oh my god, not need to. I will accept roleplay questions just in general for like people who want like tips or advice or suggestions for certain things. You're pointing at the lack of consistent needs from him. He just wants to have someone there, but he doesn't want to talk. But he also does want to work problems out, but he won't talk about. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. It's why it's one of those situations why you shouldn't go into a relationship like if you don't already have your shit together. No talk, only help. No take ball, just throw it. Yeah, pretty much. You need to have the chill and accepting of someone who tends to enter a state. Like, her freakouts give them support and grounding. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I think the unfortunate part about it is, like, and this isn't... I don't really blame Chips fully for this, because he's had to deal with her, less... reasonable freakouts, so he was just strained at this point. I think giving the benefit of the doubt, he made her feel like her problems, like just in general, he invalidated her feelings at one point. Forwarding words are hard for you, so please forgive your poor grammar. It's okay. Text is a horrible medium to get your points across anyway. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's true, Wolf. Although there are... How would I put this? There are problems that an individual can have that wouldn't harm a relationship versus problems that someone can have that absolutely destroys relationships. someone being sad a lot, or like having like history of abuse, for instance. If they are at a point where they can't even like talk about it, or they just completely shut down and like don't talk about pretty much anything, then there's not really much you can do from that relationship. Like when I'm looking at this relationship with a very critical eye, Chips knows a metric shit ton about Vev. Vev knows maybe 5 things about Chips. And I know that he's like said that like he doesn't want her to focus on his past self because it's not him, but he's not giving her present him anything either. So... These problems are manageable, but it takes the right attitude from both sides. Yeah, pretty much. And when people go through emotional slumps too, like it's okay to be in a state where you aren't able to talk about stuff. The difference is that for a more ideal or healthy relationship, they would say, I am not ready to talk about it yet. And that's all they need to do. That is literally all they need to do, is just say, I'm not ready to talk about it yet. Because that puts it on the table that, like, look, I'm not shutting you out. I just need to filter through my emotions a little bit first before I'm ready to put myself in that kind of vulnerable state. And that's completely acceptable. But when you say just completely, oh yeah, no, I'm fine, and then harbor resentment, it's not Gucci. You don't do that. There are a lot of times while I'm watching both POVs where Chips was about to open up, but she got anxious and backpedaled and changed topic before he could, especially in year 2. I mean, that's fair. Vev was a lot more anxious in year 2. Because she was harboring a lot of self-resentment at the time, and that's why she was causing a lot of problems back then. A lot of bad timing often, yeah. I mean, in general, he could have just pile drive through. There's a lot of context to who a person is by learning about their past. Understandable anxiety about sharing the past, but to say, you are banned from knowing me because I do not want you to know who I was is selfish if you're expecting your partner to be okay with that. I agree. Because I feel like it would be very important context for the other person to know what it was that you lost to. Because then they can better support you and identify when things are actually wrong. Or possibly prevent heartache before it happens, right? But Bev doesn't know that. Bev doesn't know that that's an unreasonable thing to do. She just knows that she's bothered about not really knowing him. And she in general lacks the kind of foresight that I have, being someone who's in a relationship for 11 years. This is her first relationship, so of course she doesn't know that. It's a distinct lack of trust, basically saying they do not trust them to still love them after. Yeah, I agree. You're so close to 2 years of sub. Oh my god! Zucking! Ah, thank you! Wait a minute. Did I miss Avis's sub? Oh my gosh, my sub sounds are so fucking quiet. I am sorry. Avis! 10 months! Full streak! Thank you so much! Just got home from destroying an arcade's Beat Saber's high score. Had a headache. How's everyone? I'm having a great time. Would you make an improv song during SMP stuff if there was a free moment? An improvised song? During the SMP? Maybe not. I mean, it really depends. It's just like, when inspiration strikes, right? But I feel it's more likely for me to write down lyrics in advance and then just boom. Based on Chips' wording, he sees it more as genuinely sees pre-vampire him as a different person based on how he treats Leonda too. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it's a different person, is because what matters is that it was his past. It's still his past, and his memories still shape him. The extent of a person is shaped based upon their memories and how they take those memories. So it's still inherently selfish, at least to me, to keep that from them. I understand his perspective, though. But especially because they're both really new, so they probably don't know how much these choices are going to be hurting each other and themselves. You're looking to use the channel points. Where's your hydration button? Okay, fine. Look, I'll hydrate. I'll even take out the nice thing for it. Where is it? All right, let's go. Water. You can ask about any RP, and you can ask her advice for your RPs. I've been roleplaying for Accidental Dab from tracking. Let's see. I'm 25. Oh, right. I'm almost... In March, I'll have been roleplaying for 18 years. So I've got... I can help. If he genuinely sees a different person, he can see why you would be anxious about possibly being held to another man's actions. I mean... Vev literally committed a genocide. Like, literally committed a genocide. And she opened that up to him. I sincerely doubt that he did worse. And he forgave her. Even, and that was with Vev being her, right? Vev has changed a lot, and she's acknowledged that she is a different person now, but it's the same sort of thing. Like, people change as they get older. You are not the same you that was here 5 minutes ago, even. You have changed. In this tiny fraction of a conversation, everything, well, not everything, but like, there is a subtle but tangible change. And especially over like this periods of even like a couple days, a week, months, a year, you become a different person. If you roleplayed a baby back then, they'd be an adult by March. Yep, it's true. How does Vina in character about Joseph and Liana being a thing? None of her business. None of her fucking business is the answer. And that's what she stands by. Hi, Zodiac. You were messing around with a thin metal rod and you dropped it on your head, but you feel more alive than ever and it feels mildly concerns you. Leo. What do you do to calm down post-intensive night in RP? You tend to have a lot of bleed through after rough nights, then just get me into an emotional low. Talk to the people you roleplayed with and be like, yo, that was some intense RP. I want you to know that it doesn't change anything between us. And usually, talking to the people that you were just role-playing with gives a kind of catharsis. Because it's validating the emotions that you had just went through. Otherwise, generally speaking, I cope by just being around people. I cope by being around people. I cope by watching movies. In general, it's important to just acknowledge those emotions and be like, that's my character, it's not me. What I feel is real and valid, but I need to remember that. And at the end of the day, it was emotions that I put on for a make-believe situation. Everyone has punched a wall in VR. It's a rite of passage. True. Like to see Vev growing as a person? Yeah. She's always been growing. One mood at a time. It's emotional thought, but still worth thinking about. People are weird. Yeah, pretty much. Do you think the way Chips is as a character that he's growing, still adjusting to being a vampire despite how long it's been? He's trying to hold on to his human side without giving into that darker vamp side. Here's my hot take. Chips as a person is like a boomer trying to hold on to the 80s. Saying like, oh, it was better back then. Everyone was cool. My life was better. Now my life sucks. It's the same sort of thing. He is completely held hostage by his past. Because he refuses to move on and he refuses to accept who he is now. Which doesn't even necessarily needs to be defined by his vampirism. Is probably the part that he's going to be stuck on the most, is that his race doesn't define him. It defines one part of him. And the sooner that you accept that, the more that you can like actually look at yourself intrinsically and figure out just who it is that you are. Now, what that answer will be is going to be different for everyone for obvious reasons, but you need to remember that your past doesn't define you and your traumas don't define you. Like someone going through a very shitty situation in their past, or a horrible mistake too, that doesn't define you. What defines you is what you do now and what you do to improve yourself. It's in general, what defines you is what you choose. Because no one can make an identity for you. That's something that you decide. Chips is going to crash the car with how much he is looking at the rearview mirror. Haha, yeah, yes. I would argue that he has already crashed several times. His arc is him slowly coming to terms with his past and present and accepting it all. We started with the fake human Chips in year 1. We're at leader Chip now, where he's accepting his powers and culture more, but he still rejects a lot of himself. Eventually, he gets to present day Chips. Yeah, he's still growing as a person. That being said, just because he is, you know, he is growing and we can be sympathetic to that, it doesn't mean that necessarily Vev has to be, drugged down by him. Like, it's... No one should be responsible for cleaning up someone else's emotional mess. That isn't how it works. People can provide perspective to help people take care of themselves. But they have to accept that perspective, or else it doesn't do anything. Like the Chips... If Vev knew what I did, if Vev had the experience I do, she would not be with Chips right now. She would tell him, hey man, look, I love you, that emotion is there, but the way that things are now, we are just hurting each other. We are not good for each other right now. If things change in the future, then that's great, but probably the best thing we can do for each other is to be separated. Because she is a source of stress for him. Like I can tell. Vev kind of acknowledges, like, at the very least, he doesn't take her emotions seriously, or that there is some kind of bitterness there, but she doesn't know, like, how bad it is. You're just waiting for Chips to become the next prince of the Bug Kingdom. That'd be a tall ask. It's a matriarchal society. And even if he married Vev, he would never be considered a prince. The only way that you get acknowledged as royalty is if you do something so significant that you earn it. That's how their shit works. It's not by... It's not because you're blood related. It has nothing to do with blood relation. It's all about personal achievement. He'd be consort fuckboy. At most, he'd become a brood lord. A meritocracy? Let me look what that does. Okay, actually, yes, but it's like a combination of this and the one I said before. I forget the term, because they do inherently value females more because of just the whole like structural system for bugs with their queens. So it's both. Both. Broodlord Chips. Yeah, I know. Isn't it a fucking cool title? like, the coolest part about it is that he would get like all these sick glowing tattoos. Could you imagine, dude? Like I don't know what symbol he gets is ultimately up to what achievement he manages, but like, dude. Glowing tattoos are always so fucking cool. A fucking pineapple? Oh my god. I was thinking of like rose veins, like going up his arm to like tattoo his like shoulder. There's like a glowing like rosy thorns with like flowers every now and again because of the rose trick. And he likes flowers. He is awarded with Brute's Lord status for consuming so many pineapples with the skin on, leaves and all. It impresses for his... Oh, Jesus Christ. No, but funny. She would be fascinated by his determination to eat something so ineffectively. Mostly just like...
That's so stupid. Why are you doing that? Okay.
Yeah, Chips discovered the bugkin weakness to alcohol, and that's why he was awarded with the whole honey thing. But he didn't get... It's not like a tattoo achievement. Especially because they're a little bit averse to giving it to people who aren't bugkin right now anyway. But, yeah, he did do that, and it was a big deal. It was a big deal. And if he focused on that part, he would be immensely successful in bugkin society. Oh gosh. Periz, obviously in the AA verse doesn't use tools. So you're saying to win Vev for his over, he has to experiment with Vev? No, but that's funny. Why was Vev unhappy yesterday? Did you watch it? I saw you were there. Is that a troll question? Okay, I'll bite. Her boyfriend wasn't talking to her. Basically she interpreted it as him ghosting her. He was making a spectacle of himself in public by being blackout drunk and continually drinking. Yeah, he just wasn't communicating. And, he made her realize how hard it's going to be. Because if this keeps going the way that it does, there is no fucking way that he can safely stay with her. Or that she could safely stay with him. Yes, I know, simulation. I know. That's the frustrating part. All they literally have to do is sit down and talk. And then it's fine. And she's tried so many times. It makes me want to pull my hair out. Hmm. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's on the AA characters needs drilled into their heads. It's... Some characters are really good about that, actually, David Boy. Which would be Stark. Oh no. Oh no, surely there's more. Well, Flora did avoid talking to Jojo, which makes me a little reluctant. Oh my god. Vev is good at talking to people, obviously. She pretty much instantly approaches people when she thinks that something's wrong. Varian? Is Varian good at it? Yeah, I know, Daver Boy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, I mean, forcing an interaction is bad, but like, the fact that I'm talking about people who actually approach other people when they know that something is up and just like, hey, like they open the door to communications. Whether or not if someone slams that door in their face, that's an entirely different question. Yeah, I wouldn't envy the school therapist either. He does, but he also doesn't. No, I don't think Gavin counts. Or at least from what I've seen of Gavin, I don't think he does. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong, because I just don't really see Gavin at all. Nerali! Nerali is one. Nerali is great at it. Minik feels safe to talk to Vev, but he doesn't... I don't know how well he actually talks to other people. And by how well, I mean the fact that he would, like, actually initiate. Because I know that Linux has this particular mindset where he doesn't defend himself. Like, he won't go to the person and be like, hey, why are you saying this? What you doing? What you doing? Carver sucks at telling others his problems. Well, yeah, that's because he's overcorrecting in the dutiful side. He is trying to literally be a robot right now.
Only duty must protect Eos. Whatever, dude. Don't feel feelings.
Kesvis! Oh my god, full year! Oh my god, thank you! It's been one hell of a journey. Thank you for spending it with me. That's a long time. Thank you. I appreciate the Bezos bucks. I'm honored. I know that Eos was in war. I don't know if they're still in active war versus being in Cold War right now. Darkness tries to get people to open up all the time, always checking in when you're at your lowest, chat. What kind of loser would give into the darkness, bro? Imagine being so pathetic that you need to take darkness in for your therapist. Lamau. Looking at you, Jojo.
Nah.
Nah. Yeah, Vivina made her dress out of spiderweb. Darkness don't got cookies. They lie. They say they got cookies, but they got raisins on them. Darkness don't got a PhD. Darkness just has a professional, like, experience. Like, the Darkness just has thousands of years of experience at gaslighting. The Darkness is a professor who thinks they're pretty chill. You mean the Darkness lying to me? No! It can't be! What? So does a living. The Darkness ain't the only people who have an army. The Darkness has an army, it's called the CAF!
I've got sleepy in my eye.
Oof, get out of here. Just go and lie in this society. No, I couldn't possibly imagine that. I'm pretty sure we know that the Darkness is evil. Which of the professors do you think either working with or vulnerable to the Darkness? I don't think that there is any professor presently working with the Darkness. Preface. However, I do know that we have at least a professor who thinks that they've got balls big enough to be able to take on the Darkness and manipulate it. They're wrong. They're fucking wrong. And that's Finn. I can take on the Darkness. I've studied this. Now go touch that stone. Yeah, go touch it. You want? Okay, you, student. You go touch it. No? Fine, I'll touch it. American lockpick? Good. I'm glad she took Vev's suggestion. Oh shit, Creeper, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Professor Barnes is just cast a magic missile at the Darkness. God, that's an old meme. You thought the Darkness was a prime force, not bound by morals? We actually don't know. It was never defined yet. At least not in character. It's definitely, like, written down somewhere, but... whom's fucking know? In a fantasy world, humans aren't the only people who make morality. It's just different for each civilization. I hard disagree on you, Conf. Humanoids. I'm a spider and I'm not a humanoid! And we've got morals! Mortals? Periz has morals and she's not a mortal. Sapiens! There you go! Imagine being a bipedal megalo. People. That works. Doesn't matter if an Eldritch Horror thinks it's doing good because morality only matters to sapient non-gods. I think it only matters if you choose to have it matter. So arguing that anything isn't evil because it's too powerful is just pedantics. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Again, I need to get, like, specific wording on what the darkness actually does. Because if the darkness does charming magic specifically, then Vev's fucked. She's gonna lose. She's gonna lose literally sooner than anyone else. But, if it's based upon willpower, she'll win bar none compared to anyone else. Because she's got her shit together so much. She'd be right next to Linux. Mystery Man, thank you thank you for the first time chat. Hi, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great. You think the whole darkness situation is because of humans? Because you think, according to lore, they were the ones who were unleashed it onto the world? I don't know where you got that information from, but maybe. I mean, if that's the case, then I think we can all agree all humans are evil, Omega lol. Humans more evil than Bugkin? Responsible for literally killing more races than anyone else? It's their fault? You don't think it's charms, but you think Vev is still fucked? Why do you think she'd be fucked? Yeah, Dark Affinity isn't darkness. Or at least it shouldn't be. I mean, unless the whole, like, marking thing has something to do with it, but, like... in general. What is that crackling sound? Hello? Stuff that was said in a big meeting that isn't public? Oh, well, okay, fair. I was there, but it was hectic. DM me then, damn it! Because I do not remember. I do not remember, not a thing. Can you guys hear that, like, crackling sound? Or is it just for me? Weird. You don't notice? Okay, I guess it's just for me then. How strange. I went quiet for a second. Yeah, I was lowering my mic sound to see if that was why. You go conjuration / evocation as a spellcaster? Are humans a bad guy because they did it, or is it because they did it first? Will Vev ever be able to learn other magics besides transmutation? If she dedicated enough time to it, yeah. But transmutation is her specialty, and it's the only thing I want her to focus on. Oh, Conf. Guess what she did this year? Resolve those particular problems. She's gonna be fine. She got her shit figured out. If it came in year 2, though, she would have been fucked. But not in year 3. Year 3, she's so fucking sold. She's just solid. Who do I think will be the next person to die? Yeah, she would have been fucking screwed in year 2 if they had the opportunity, but they never did. She has a darkness dream and the people are saying horrible things. You're just sitting here like, that's not what you'd say. Bitch ass. What is this? Am I on reality TV? Put on the lights. I can see this is a prank. Let's go. Man, here's the advanced tactic retreat. That's right. The darkness was supposed to, like, catch her and, like, scream and like, whisper horrible things into her ear, but she literally saw it and turned around and ran. It was so fucking funny. Oh my god. I don't know who's gonna be the next person to die. Personally. I maybe Linux? Linux or Stark? Or Flora? Yeah, concerns of Flora because of the anxiety attacks? Yeah. Depends who will fuck around to find out. I feel like it's gonna be like an entirely on accident thing. I honestly think that the next, like... The next death is probably gonna be from friendly fire. Or like students hurting each other. That's my guess. Linux actually would be dead if it wasn't Lighthouse Hour when Liang kicked him. Savage has said, like before, that he would have taken the death. Because that should have killed him. But we have like a specific thing where we know that we shouldn't be trying to like have our characters become severely injured around that situation. He'd have rolled? Oh, he just told me that he would kill him. I don't remember from back then. I know that when I'm, like, traumatized or nervous, I laugh. So, it's not like a haha laugh, it's like an oh shit kind of laugh. Jamie went after Vev? When? So Vev was still coming down at that point? Huh? But what point? Oh, his turn with the spell was after hers. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So she wasn't really laughing about it. Plus, if I remember right, she was actually kind of sad for him because she knew what that meant. And I remember her getting pissed off at people laughing at him. Like gut-busting laughing. Versus like, oh god! Yeah. Someone's gonna die in the tournament? It's a trope? Oh man. FF? What is FF in this case, Biomike? Oh, friendly fire, then Vev will get it. Yeah, pretty much. That's fair. I didn't actually know how many people were left. And I was trying to make sure that Vev went last because I was fully... Oh shit, phone. I was fully prepared to have Vev, like, straight up stab Finn and end the class. If he wasn't more careful, she would've... She would've stabbed a bitch. Oh no, my phone's just gonna be going off. I'm a turn off the notifications real quick. Are you charging, phone? Charge. There we go, now you're charging. He just went towards the end because he wanted to see if he'd tell her to go again. Boy, that was not fun to see he did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that wasn't cool. Can't believe Jamie was just the main protagonist of Children of the Corn. Aww. I think everyone's was rough. A lot of WWE stuff is straight up just RP, playing heals, selling hits, high card, mid card, low card, event planning, etc. Well, it's you know, same sort of medium. Yeah. You want a wrestling Vera CRP? Did you mean literally any interaction that Ryder and Jay and Jack have? It's literally what they do. Of course people would hurt themselves. People hurt themselves just talking to each other. Like, they just, like, flick their wrist to the side and then instantly, like... It's called immersion! It's true. Break your hand in RP, do it in real life, forehead! Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Dave. Full force punch proceeds to crumble into a oh god! I have brick walls, so I have to be extra careful. My bounding boxes are extra small. Just so that I can see it that more. People would get on a stepladder and do an elbow drop onto hardwood floor for immersion. I want to get a mat. There's a couple things I want to get for my setup. I want to... If I can manage to mat my entire floor, I would be so fucking happy. Then I gotta soundproof it. And then for the third thing, which is like me being super selfish, is me getting like a rope. Or like a swing that I can like attach to like the center of the room. I don't know if it's possible. I'd have to see what kind of like support beams we got. So I can do like Spider-Man shit. I can just be hanging from it and like gently swinging while in full body and just being like, sup, I'm a spider. How you doing? Can't see my thread? Well, that's your problem. Imagine having sucky eyes like you. Someone got hit in the back of the head with a metal folding chair. Ouchie. Your dream VR room is just patting the fuck out of the room and getting full body. Get to put your sword knowledge to use for real. Yeah, dude. For being a casual doing pull-ups in front of Ryder, true. You're still so disappointed you can't rotate the player capsule in VRC. I agree! It's bullshit! The fact that you can't just flip your, like, character upside down is fucking bullcrap. And still have tracking, I mean. You can always, in theory, flip your character via animation, but then you can't, like, move your hands or anything. And it just looks dumb. It looks fucking stupid. Yeah, not being able to do the footwork while sword fighting is painful. I understand. I understand. Everyone looks so clunky without legs. You should be able to just flip the entire world for yourself, basically, but it's just straight up not supported. I know! It's bullshit! It wouldn't be that hard to do! I mean, that too, Daver boy. I actually, for the Bugkin world that I am getting done, I'm trying to find someone who's really good at udon. And one of the things I actually want to do is have functionality to have people run and stand on walls sideways and upside down. Like, they just walk and they're just on the wall. But specifically make it something that only the bug can enable. So, like, Vev will just be, like, walking on walls being like, ha, I'm here! Oh, shit, you guys, That's right, you guys follow the laws of gravity. Sucks to be you! Like, get, like... like, physical webs that I can, like, drape down and have people grab onto. Have, like, a climbing mod in there. We had it for a week when you could sit on your own chair, but they patched that out. Of course we'll have a full drive-like system in the future. It'll just be in the future. Well, yeah, of course they still follow gravity, but I mean, like... What I mean is, like, they would be stuck on the ground. Spider do this climby thing. They climb up the walls. They climb up the walls and the ceilings, and Humi can't do that. Human can't do that. Not whale. Not whale. Not as well as spider. Oop, there goes gravity. You have a character that's a haunted doll. Who would you like to bring into RP one day? Being able to do things like walk up walls would be great for her. Yeah, it's... Sorry to say, but it's virtually fucking impossible. The best thing that you would have is having a fucking table in your play space, lying on it, lining up your feet with the wall, which would take an arduous amount of time to set up, by the way. Not to mention you having a fucking table in your play space, so that's annoying as shit to work with and probably will fuck up your tracking. And then laying on it, lining up your feet on the wall, and then, like, play space moving yourself up, which people will see you play space moving while you do it. It's just not good. It's just not good. Yeah. I've been asking for the climbing system in AA since year 2. But, they don't want to implement it because it takes a lot of work to set up. Which I understand, but... Let me spider. Sag. Because they basically have to make sure that everything's collidable. I'd be in mission maps? Well, that's more important. I think it's... I don't know if I'm allowed to say. Conf, am I allowed to say? Hi, main Monera. Who's maintaining the map? Pretty sure they said it themselves publicly. Oh. What is it? Is it Snowbreeze? There was a tweet about it? Oh, okay, well, it's Snowbreeze. Yeah. Did your stream work a few times? Oh, okay, nice. All of the ones I'm a part of, and if you guys want to ask questions revolving your role plays for advice on how to do things, or just in general, like, how do I get started kind of questions, I'm here for you. You really want to do the whole video game thing, white paint on wall equals climbable thing? Establish a visual language for the RPers will understand and expand on it. Maybe you should make walls that only certain people can climb. Because all these people got these things, but I don't get to. I don't get to do the spider thing. I don't get to be a spider. I'm kidding. Here, I'm gonna be making some stuff once you can get the collab to fucking sync. Do you need full body tracking to do VRP to do RP and VRC? No. In fact, you don't need VR to do roleplay in VR chat. I just severely recommend that you at least have VR. Because I wish that we had a perfect world where people were not prejudiced against desktops, but we are. But yeah, no, you don't need full body tracking to do VR roleplay. It does make you feel more immersive though, so it's always better. Oh, that would be nice. Started doing desktop for the good part of a year before switching to VR. Yeah. There are some people who have had success stories as desktops, but that's because they usually utilize the desktop medium so well that they might as well have been in VR. Don't assume you're gonna be that exception. There's a reason why you really enjoy Minecraft RP. Yeah, it's a very low bar entry. You just have to have a copy of Minecraft, which everyone pretty much does. You have bare minimum space for VR, like you can barely play Alex. If you can play Alex, you can do a VR chat roleplay. You don't need a lot of space for VR chat roleplay. But the more space you have, the less clicky clanks you're gonna have against your wall. Hi, Hayden. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's good to see you again.
You RP in your chair most of the time. You're constantly punching the wall. We all are. We all are. Yeah, you need 5 times the play space to play Alex in VRC. Pretty much, pretty much. How do you talk to strangers in VR chat? You're a very shy individual, and for some reason you can't bring yourself to go into public worlds. Oh god, okay. Don't roleplay in public worlds. Don't do it. Okay? It's not safe. If you want a good landing ground to start roleplay, go to Purple Lotus. All you have to do is join Sachi's Discord, and he has a lot of instructions on how to join. The best thing that you can do to try and just talk to people is to just literally insert yourself into the conversation. Like, walk around, listen to what people are talking about, just like walk up. Listen and get yourself involved in the conversation somehow. Like, if they're talking about trucks, and let's say hypothetically you don't know anything about trucks, you can be like, yo, I don't actually know anything about trucks. Can you tell me something about... Can you tell me something that can help me who is completely new to this stuff? Or you can be like, yo, I think that truck is really cool. God damn it, Minamura. SpongeBob quote. What moment, not just an RP, has made me happiest this year? I'm happiest when I first start my stream and I get to see you guys. Wholesale. You actually make me feel a lot better. I could have a really shit day, and like the moment I get started, I just see you guys, and I just... It makes me a lot happier. That's gay, I love it.
White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Straight out, the guy's looking like like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You
No one likes to be alone with their own thoughts. No one. My favorite Muppet? I'm a classic Kermit kind of guy. A lot of people, streamers dislike their chat? My gosh. Your community is what you make it, man. If you don't police your chat, of course you're not gonna end up liking them. I feel like a lot of streamers have a love-hate relationship with their chat. Show up to dab on Christy, damn right! Oh, yeah. A good internet connection's pretty required, unfortunately. And I had a pretty shit one for a long time, and yet you guys still stuck around to talk to me. But now I'm here with crisp, high quality, full FPS. Oh, I'm glad, Bosh. That makes thank you. Oh, by the way, guys, something I am stealth chat just bullies him. My chat bullies me too, but nah, I can tell Chad loves. I can tell that Chad loves stealth, even if sometimes they can be a little bit rambunctious. It's both, Fryozen. It's both. It's both. Because what behavior you allow to persist in your chat room sets the environment. Because like I have had this happen before when I was first like going through it, when I had like a 40 viewer average like a couple years ago. There was people who would jump in and make people very uncomfortable. Like the thing as a whole uncomfortable, to the point where people either turned off chat or turned away from the stream because they didn't like the environment that was being set. So if you don't tell people, hey, would you perhaps not, then that behavior is going to be what defines your chat. Oh, you don't have to be mean about it. Stealth is a cool dude. He gets a lot of shit. But he's a very strong person considering all the stuff that he has to go through. When I get a chance, can I show the full model? Sure! Check this out. It's me, it's my hands. Hi. Hello. You can see the bottom of my dress too. Very good, very good. It's just Vev's ball gown, but with like a really nice edit to it. Look at my wiggles. I've got good wiggles. Damn. Anyway. Head check. Our way back home to what we left behind. Thank you. I'm responsible for this edit. I'm the one that made it all spacey. And it's in like really key things like removing the fingernails so it looks like gloves. How do you do accents or other... or people from other cultures effectively? Oh god, okay. Two different questions. The way I do accents is I just hold my face in a different way. Like, an accent that I have sometimes is that I just stretch this lip to the side here. And it already shapes the way that I'm talking, because it's all about that mouth feel. It's all about what you make use of it. And then you figure out what's most comfortable when you're talking in this way. Now, is this like a proper accent? No. No. Mostly accents are from dialects, but it gives a different sort of feel to it. It's all about the Mets. It's closer to Texan. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Basically, it gets the vibe. I'm actually not really good at accents. It's one of my pitfalls. But I can do some accents. And by some, I mean bullshit ones that I made up. Yeah, pitch and speed can help get a certain mouthfeel, but like usually when I do accents, I just contort my face in a certain way. Like if I wish to be snooty, I just push my upper lip into my nose and tilt my head back. Peasant. How dare you provide me guacamole instead of salsa? I asked implicitly for a particular dish and you have failed me. Also a kind of person who exposes their teeth when they're talking. Kind of gives a way different vibe to them. Like, just like, you can just hear the grit in their voice. King Oyster, thank you so much for the 4 months! Wait a minute, no, 5 months, 4 month streak. I appreciate you, thank you! Also, I like your avatar. It's a very good oyster. You always find yourself doing the old-timey, somewhat transatlantic accent. You gotta constantly smug face. Yeah. The only voice you can do is Mr. Team Time from Hogfather. There's this like one accent that I do for my really like out there kind of accents, which is I don't even know what this is, which accent this is. From what people have told me, it's like a combination of Scandinavian, Swedish and a couple of other things, but it's sort of its own sort of thing. It's completely fictional, but I mean, at the very least, it provides a very different kind of as I said, a different kind of vibe. It sounds vaguely like what Momo was doing for Shizu. Yeah. You love the way that sounds? Yeah. It doesn't matter if it's real or not. Actually, it's kind of better if it's fictional, but all that matters is that it sounds good, in my opinion. Like, I love doing the Bugkin accent. Which for Vev was just like, just,
I'm here. Greetings, human. I want you to know that you smell very delicious today. Could you perchance spare a finger?
The only accent you need to know is cock. You need to play orc. Imagining like a big beefy Nord woman.
Kajitas, where is if you have coin?
Contort your face if you want to sound cool. Easy. I've always found that like like rolling your tongue adds always like an extra flair. Doesn't really matter what like thing you're doing. Big beefy Nord woman. Yes. Has the Buckin Queen appeared in roleplay yet? In Minecraft roleplay, but it's not like her. It's like the baby fight version that I presented for the Minecraft roleplay server, which is Canon Light. However, she'll be appearing this year. Alternate universe safe for Periz, pretty much. Real Periz is a doozy. Because Minecraft Periz is something that I had presented so that people who had their first ever roleplay would not be completely fucking curb stomped by me. Also because she's on the surface, which would never happen. Next year. Next year. Oh, there's 100 different ways I can have Avina and Perez in the same room. Easily. I have like 4 different methods. Can you learn to roll your R's, or is that like a genetic thing, like being able to roll your tongue like a taco? I think it's a thing that people can learn. It's just easier when you are born with that connection, because I have like a little bit of Hispanic in me, even though I don't fucking look it at all. I'm the most pasty white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed bitch you'd ever see. Riz still scares you in and out of character. She gives off an aura. Dude, you're not gonna be ready for her aura when she appears in Ascension then. It's gonna be a whole nother beast. Sorta, yeah. I have a feeling she'll either be extremely tiny, like smaller than a hand, or massively huge, like larger than a building. It's already been confirmed. She's, So, like, think of Avina in, like, AA as, like, a human. She's about, like, stomach height. Hello. Fariz is small. Small, but will kill you. The queen is not a lolly. She is just short. You only know of the German and Fresh and Irish heritage. You're one Shizu small. She's taller than Shizu year 1. Because year 1 Shizu was like waist height. Fariz will be like just under the booba. Like booba resting on top of head height. The model isn't gonna be a chibi model. It's gonna be gritty. And it's gonna have like an actual spider face. and by actual spider I mean like, you know, like fictional-ish spider, you know. Spooder face. If it doesn't freak out the people who got used to Vev, it's not doing its job. Pretty much. I mean, she's horrifying in other ways. She's like horribly mutated. Like in an unpleasant way. You're very curious to hear her reactions to certain students, especially Flora? Yeah. Nana's gonna have a bad time if she goes. Nana would have a bad time if she went regardless because of the, because there will be actual models of spiders around. Like actual spiders. And like actual bugs. Like Lulu might have some trouble because there might be some centipedes around, for instance. Yeah, Nuzu. Imagine having students go to the Bug King Kingdom. Of clone theory. Probably traumatized so many students. Well, actually, Sai, that's more or less been confirmed that we're gonna see the Bugkin Kingdom this year. per AOD having to be afraid of each other's NPCs. I don't think that's really necessary, Zelka. Because what's probably gonna end up happening is we're gonna be like, yo. So there's gonna be actual spiders? You cool with that? Yes? Okay. You can come then. You're not cool with- okay, I guess you shouldn't come. Because people- the way that I see it is that if you can handle the stationary spiders on the AA map, then, you could probably handle it. If you can't, then you probably shouldn't go. But Nano has handled, like, fighting, like, giant NPC spiders, for instance, too. Head of Diplomacy Squad having to sit out LMAO. You wish the students luck on AOD too, because I will be 1 RP. You will not miss out from sleep. Valid. Yeah, this is Mad Rat. Rather, it's Rat God. Giant NPC spider. Meanwhile, Riven once said, I want to kiss them on their mouth. I did not enjoy them at all. I didn't. Anyway. When is Birdie's getting a pet pig in AA? She'd probably eat it. I did finish Ready. It probably wouldn't happen. She herself is a cuteness trap. Charlotte's web intensifies. Of course I didn't get all the Freddy endings. Did you see how buggy that piece of shit game was? Nah. Nah, I don't care. Fuck that game. I got 2 different endings. That's plenty. Yeah, what do you mean? We totally 100%ed it. We saw all the endings, right? 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 Yeah. We totally did. Hi, Gail! That game could have used an extra month in the oven. Absolutely. Pig snouts. 8 legs, it's not feet on scraps. Oh my god. She would love that, actually. Imagine having a spider just like casually chilling inside of like the flesh of a pig. Yeah. I mean, the lore was good, Conf. The lore was good. My queen, look at my cool new leather jacket. Krez is the cutest. Absolutely, I am, bitch. Also gonna be lurking. Just wanted to wish folks a happy holidays, Merry Christmas, etc. while you eat and crank out some early food? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Grandpa Krez, absolute. Hi, Night Terrors! Need some watch of the VODs about Krez. He seems like a treat to watch. He is genuinely really fun. He's just constant slapstick. My. You finally found me after crab game again? Oh no, Night Terrors. Got it. Is there a place to watch Year 1 Vivina? Yeah, this channel. Just look into the highlights and just go all the way back to Year 1. Wanna know what fucked Monty up looks like when you got his first upgrade? Huh? Do I know what fucked up Monty looks like when you get his upgrade? Sure. Stir! Hi! What's a roleplay? Stir, this is the first time you caught me live! Hey dude, how you doing? Guys, if you don't know Stir, he played Gruff and Alexander in my, rather, not my, but in the Galen's Gate D&D roleplay that I was a part of. He was a fucking treat to roleplay with, and he's like honestly like one of the coolest people I've ever met. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the sub! Oh, Night Terror, that's so nice of you. Now you've lurked a little? Aww. I saw that you went through all the Viking stuff. I'm so proud of you. Dude. Stir, I finally got the Go XLR thing and like an actually good mic as you recommended. This is the dude who helps me figure out the shit that I actually needed to sound good. The event kind of sucked, but at least it happened. I mean, fair. I mean, at least you got like a cool, like you got a good body from it. Like, the work that you did on your body was, like, at least that's not lost. Like, that's an investment that you just have now. Came by after we talked to hear how it sounded. Yo! Yeah, it's way better. It's so much better. I'm so happy I have it. Plus, when when people learn that you lift logs, they'll instantly be intimidated. True. Yeah, you're gonna keep training just for fun. Their future events should be smoother. Hell yeah! Happy to hear it. I hope there's like actual documentation for it sometime, because I want to be able to cheer you on from like my couch or wherever I could watch it from. How's Myriad going? Oh, guys, if you don't know what Myriad is, Stuart could explain it way better than I could, but probably the best summary that I could give is that it's like it is a brutal, like, D&D setting where, like... Oh, wait, no, I have to be careful. I can't accidentally spoil shit. Knowledge is cursed, is what I would put it. Just... It's best, don't read. Reading is bad. And there's like a very intrinsic like deity system. You're trying to have it ready for players to see on Sunday. Oh, dude, yo! Fuck yeah! Oh my god, I'm so excited! His D&D setting is something so fucking cool just from like a lore perspective that I just want to like... It's just a beautiful little brainworm that just sits in my head. I wish I can go more into it, but just know that if if I'm this hyped about it, then this means that there's a lot of good shit about it. 10 out of 10, absolutely recommend watching it whenever he does have a campaign again. Like, it's so fucking cool. I also really love his deity system. His deities are fucking so cool, too. I wish I could go into more detail, but I don't know what I can or cannot say, but it's just really fucking good. Give him a follow if you haven't. He's amazing. I actually played an NPC for like one of his Myriad campaigns. I was playing Camarilla, like a super creepy, insane witch lady. Anything I could say isn't a spoiler because it's probably wrong. Yo, that's even better! I love it when I can have misconceptions about the lore that you completely take advantage of because your NPCs actually lie. Okay, I think I can say this. A lot of the times when you go into D&D campaigns, or at least a lot of the things that I've seen from like D&D groups like live, is that NPCs usually are exactly what they seem. Like, they don't have like any internal depths. They will tell you absolute truths and they won't betray you. That is not the case with the campaigns that Stir plays, so it completely rewards my tinfoil hat bullshittery or punishes it as it should be. It's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. It's the kind of intrigue that I am fucking hungry for when it comes to D&D campaigns. Yeah, like, I talked to him at one point about it, and I said that it's a difference from seeing a painting on a flat plane versus being able to like sink into the painting itself and being able to turn around and see like the world beyond that. You really need to learn how to do that for your sessions. It can be hard. It can be hard. Right now I'm gushing about Stir's D&D, like completely made from scratch from the ground up. It's not even D&D. It's like his own like tabletop that he built from the ground up. Setting called Myriad, or The Myriad. Yeah, I fucking love Myriad. Yeah, completely homebrew tabletop game. It's so fucking good. Of course I'm familiar with Bakugan. What do you mean? No reading or go crazy because insanity is everywhere, but nowhere. So good. Yeah, pretty much. It's so great. You made a tabletop for Bakugan? Are you kidding me, Tucky? It's a full anime accurate tabletop. Oh my fucking god, I love that. I made a tabletop for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon once. It was like the first things I ever DM'd. Developing NPCs, creating deities, you're right there with it. We're getting your D&D ready for some friends starting on the New Year's. Fuck yeah! I love to hear that people are getting into like, dipping their toes into DMing. Because it can be really rewarding if you take the dive. I thought I knew too much, Stir. You told me I knew too much and I couldn't. Abso-fucking-lutely, Stir. 100%, please! For the love of God! Oh my god, yes! Please! Yes! I miss being around you too, so this is like a double plus! I'm gonna cry! lot of stuff changed. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Does that mean I should stop reading the wiki, Stir? I've read it like 6 times. The wiki save! Oh, thank goodness! Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm so happy! Yo! Message me anytime! See you later, Maine! Oh my gosh, that made my night. Holy fuck! Ah! I'm fucking blushing. No! No, wait, that emote's so good, Sir. I love it. Oh my gosh. We all know that reading is bad. Finally a tabletop to reflect that. It's true! Oh, wait, no, Silver! You're gonna... No! I'm gonna cry, no! Ah! But yeah, Oh my gosh. Stir, you don't understand. I'm not the type to, like, be there and be like, can I join your D&D game, please? I promise I'll be good. But, like... But I was sitting, I was hoping, I was poking my fingers together, but I thought for the longest time that I couldn't, because I knew too much. Plus I just miss you. I miss hanging around you and like the others. I hope. I was thinking of like making like a fun day where we could just like hang out, like play some like shitty games together, not even on stream or whatever. Like I don't. Because I missed you and the whole crew a lot. You listen to me gush. Look, I mean, that's probably true. Look, I'm a fucking lore fanatic. And your lore is really good. And it's like it was made for me. I can dissect it so well. I can bring out my cork board again. I have a cork board. And just write shit on it. It's gonna be great. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Because even his character creation system is so cool. Oh god. Oh gosh, this is literally gonna be all that I think about all night, Stir. You infected me. You won't give me any madnesses? I've already got one? That's true. That's true. So she's playing a surgeon? Thanks for the bits, Holly. Dude, I don't fucking know! Dude, I don't know! Here's the thing. With D&D, right? You can always be like, oh, well, in the next campaign, I can be this. Ain't nobody's hosting Myriad but this dude, so it's like whatever I choose, I'm stuck with, and I won't be able to try anything else. And there's a lot of cool races that I want to be. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know there's a bug race, or at least there was in the first. In the first one, there was a bug race. I don't know if it's gonna be available, but that will always be a forever temptation. Because I love being bugs. But we'll see, we'll see. I gotta see what all has changed from the first time around, and like what classes are available, and of course what our party wants to play. Because I have always been that person who's like, oh yeah, it's okay, I can fill. It might be only human unless you're super hyped for something specific. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I'm going to be honest, it's gonna be... With that world, there's so much cool bullshit going on that you don't really need to be any other race. Defergy, thank you so much for the 2 months, thank you! I mean, you can easily make a Bugkin D&D race. It's like... All you gotta do is convert bug, which isn't too difficult. Add an artificial, like, either like low wisdom score or like weakness, like auto failure for charms, and then you got it. And then you have it in the presence of the queen, and then they're immune to charms. Easy. Shapeshifter snake. Trolling more than anything in Star's D&D story, yeah, pretty much. Look, man. I don't care. If I'm a human, I don't care, because it's... Ordinarily, I'm, like, staunchly against being a human, but, like, there's so much cool shit going on in that campaign that I don't give a shit. Who cares? The Kaitanar thing in D&D for Mantis people? Yeah, I know about them. Ready to go and say absolutely? Or be the most staunchly careful person that I never go insane. One or the other. I doubt it, though. Because it's really easy to get madness. It's just really easy. Like, completely on accident, just walk into a room with, like, a... Shit, no, I probably shouldn't say that. It's fine. But either way, like, it's just know that it's very easy. Probably the safest way to prevent becoming mad is to just be blind, actually. Ordinary human in the right game is more cool than Cosmic Star Eater and others. Yeah, absolutely. Pretty much, Silver. Pretty much. Oh, I'll be very careful if Humanist Leader read all the books. I don't know. I was very careful as Hackney. Hackney didn't take any huge risks. She was okay. She was good alignment to the very end for a wizard, which is very hard because, by God, she was presented like every fucking lich option possible. Do you want to do soul magic? Do you want to to become a lich? And she's just like, no. Nope. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna be Hackney. I'm probably gonna be some... Who fucking knows? Maybe it'll be like some dude who was locked in a, like their basement their whole life and like... I don't fucking know. Ashley says contact her to get your character drawn if you know before session's here. Ooh! I love Ashley's art! I'm not gonna stream it. It'll be on Stir's channel. So you should follow him. You should follow him anyway because he's great, but if you want to see the game, you should follow him. The only human with light sensitivity. Ashley is a really good artist. I fucking love her style. Just toying with this fucking screw that I just have on my desk. Just tossing it from hand to hand. It's only 8:30 where you are? Oh, God, I wish that were me. It's 10:30 right now. That's up to her. I don't like requesting artists to do things because they it's their talent. They do with how they wish. Things can be cool in theory, but like sometimes saying things like that can put a lot of pressure on the artist. So it's you know how it is. Respect your artists. Yeah. It would be cool for there to be a comic made of them, but I mean, it would be cool for there to be a comic made of any RP, I think. Send me the, Sir, send me anything that you can for, like, helping for, like, character creating processes, if I can learn, if there's anything that I can know about before the session comes by, I will study the shit out of that, and that will help me get a better thought process together for when I talk to Ashley about character appearance. You can go over with me whenever I want. Oh, sick! How about tomorrow? What's your availability like tomorrow? It's mostly done, just messy? That's fine, I like messy. Organized chaos is the best kind. Devious, I'm crying. I was invited into my favorite D&D setting. The Myriad. Normal hour sleep, human, not 10 p.m. stream hours. Valid, okay. I'll catch you at like 4 p.m. tomorrow. How about that? 4 p.m. CST. Alright, sick. I'll see you then. Do you know, do you know what other people are playing? Just so that I can avoid doubling up and stuff like that. And if you don't, that's okay. We can figure that out when we get there. I was the first invited!
I'm blushing. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Holy fuck. I don't have to fill. I'm the first one. It's true. Quick, pick a class. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't even know what to say. All of them just be awful every single class. True. Oh, thank you so much for gifting us stuff. The Virgie, thank you for gifting us stuff as well. Like, I can't think right now. My brain's mush. If I could just word for a second. I haven't been like the first invited to like anything before. It's a special kind of honor. D&D is just too much fun. Thoroughly enjoyed the one you got invited to not too long ago. Yeah. If you have a great group, it can just like go. You can't invite. No, please, I'm begging you. I will die. Imagine having your dream just taken, just sucked away right in front of me. Cut the commercial break. Oh. I miss you having a breakdown over D&D. Bard is pretty much every single class. True. Oh. Oh, I can breathe again. Thank you again, Stir. I'm so excited. Breathe, no, die before playing. Wouldn't that suck? Getting so happy that you get like a fucking heart attack on screen. Dude. That would be awful. At least you died happy though. What's everyone's favorite food? Ooh. Lamb sog. For me. I'm a big fan of Indian food. Chicken Alfredo was so good too. Ramen. Lamb sog is a curry dish. It's spelled like this. It's basically a spinach-based curry. Pad Thai is really good. I actually have Thai food upstairs in my fridge. Kind of basic bitch, but you love yourself a good burger. I mean, to be honest, there is nothing wrong with the classics. Buttered chicken. True, true. Hi, Desir! I like that emote. It's so cute. Ramen has been your favorite for the better part of 14 years. The only food you can eat literally every day and just not get bored of it. That's interesting. Love a good taco bowl. I'm to the moon right now. I got invited to my favorite D&D universe. Well, not D. Oh my god, I keep calling it D&D. Tabletop universe. I'm so fucking stoked. And not only that, I was the first invited, so I'm just... Yesterday, your group's paladin rolled 2 nat 0s on a religion check. Bro, I know that pain. I rolled 4 nat 1s in a row with my halfling bard that had advantage on a persuasion check. Bro. Seymour is full of shit. Gotta love the dice. The dice do not love me. It's why I like playing characters with really high, like... skills because I know the dice hate me. That is why. You have an update on your game with the advice I gave you? Ooh. If you eaten Indian food and gods, it's really similar to Mexican food. I feel like it can be, some things can be similar to authentic Mexican, but then there are some things that are like entirely different. Steak, medium rare, pan fried in salted butter with crispy outside. I had while my favorite food is lamb sog, I have had like, what was it called? Like 72-hour aged ribeye at like this like actual 5-star like high class restaurant that I went to on my anniversary once, and I just wept with how fucking good it was. Like everything was so amazing that I just wept whenever I tried, even like the like sides, the appetizers. There was like this, oh my god. There was this, like, truffle oil mac and cheese. I didn't think that food could ever taste like that, was how good it was. It did more than melt in my mouth. The melt in your mouth descriptor, I have realized after tasting that food, is a peasant's way of describing how, like, good food tastes. It's like taking a bite into ambrosia, like Greek style, like godly, like ambrosia. It's like your taste buds fucking ascend. Like you're holding sunshine in your actual mouth. And I'll never be able to eat something that good again because goddamn is it expensive. Server must be confused when you break down crying while eating. The server left by the time that we, like, got everything together so that we could eat it, but, like, it... I had to, like, fight to not just put my head on the table and be like, I wish I could eat like this every fucking day. Your two paladins now have this thing where the good paladin knocks people out and tries to redeem them, but the evil paladin just kills them, so it's literally just her going, I will help you see the light, / yep, he's gonna see the light, alright, oh my god! Your poor debit card. It was several years ago. Most expensive meal I've ever bought, but... I'd be lying if I said that if I didn't have the opportunity and I was in the same place again, I wouldn't go. Chicago, by the way. It was like this really... I don't remember what it was called, but it was like this really high-class steakhouse in Chicago. Your Spider player also says thanks for the help with their character. They love playing them. Oh, hell yeah! I'm glad. That is pretty funny, though. Want to visit Chicago and get pizza? That is like just one of the amazing fucking like food items that Chicago has. Like just eating anywhere in Chicago is just like, oh. Like going to Chicago, I was like Chicago pizza, you mean soup? You were born there, but you left as an infant? No! You couldn't even enjoy the food! What was it? Strangely, my trip to Chicago, the pizza was like one of the least memorable food items for me. Not to say that it was bad, it's just that everything else was just so fucking good. No! That sucks, Neon! That sucks! Hydrate. Isn't Chicago a hot spot for car hit and runs or something? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know personally. I know it's got some problems, I just don't remember what it is. I say as though every state doesn't have its own problems. Oh my god, I can do the finger waving thing. Shinji. Get in the fucking robot. I'm glad I made you laugh. I hope I made your night a little bit better. That's all I ever want. All cities have their problem. Detroit has all of them. Oh, thank you. Hoid, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Scenes from 11 was the best. Our problem is how to beat our football opponents into the ground. Ooh. Other than that, like the game and actually wanting you to join a Q&A talk about it a little, so thank you so much for your help. Oh, I'm happy to help. That's why I open these up, because I want people to have an avenue where they can safely ask these questions and not feel judged for it. Your face and sides were hurting so much. Scenes from 11 was so good, a few people had to come up on stage just to say one. Yeah. I still feel like my favorite was the how to woo a frost giant and just going and I saw Shan and Silent and Lulu all just fucking fall. It was so good. Oh. Dude, Stark was on point. Yeah, you can call me Miss You for short. A lot of people do, so that's cool. Shen plays a frost giant, so you think it hurt them on an ascendant level to hear that joke. Well, that was the point. It was targeted at her because she makes those sounds constantly. Especially when she's flustered. Morgan's prompt was fantastic. How much can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 7. There are some good things you can say to your professor, but not your girlfriend. Particularly savages. Sorry, I was late. I was with my girlfriend. Yeah, that one got me so well. My parents need to talk to you about my performance. I'm glad, Silver, I'm glad. Oopsie dooples. I didn't press down my cough button all the way. He enjoyed the episode overall, but you're very anxious. Yeah, fair. I wish we could have rode that high of the scenes from a lemon and ended there, but that wasn't what happened. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? I remember this actually has a like an answer to it, which is the egg. The egg came first. Because it already lays eggs before the chicken comes from it. Like chickens always be laying the eggs. Right? So the egg was already there. Yeah, egg laid by something that wasn't quite a chicken yet. Yeah, like if we're looking at it from like an evolutionary standpoint, then yeah, lizard lay egg. So egg came first before chicken. Then lizard became chicken. And if we're looking at it from the chicken itself, chickens lay eggs without like it being fertilized all the time. The thing that chickens evolved from laid eggs too. Yep, yippers. Sachi being Optimus Prime was a riot. Yeah, dude, I love seeing Sachi again. I want to see. I miss role-playing with him. I miss role-playing with him and Specca so much, dude. Chickens are mean and weirdly smart. Yeah, they can puzzle solve, dude. Yeah, I know. The modern day chicken is the T-Rex back then. I know. Imagine hearing a deep, like, roar of a... So it'd be something like... Sorry. The fact that I could just do this shit. Just shakes the ground. It was a very deep roar of a giant chicken. As a T-Rex. You found a mouse in the pins and it ran out of the pin the moment that the chicken saw it. They tear it apart. Yeah, it's true. Now that I have a Go XR, you can capture people's voice clips. Oh, I know I can. I'm holding on to that superpower for when I'm a little bit more familiar with this thing. But I know I can. I'm probably gonna... I'm gonna probably do it in the middle of Stir's campaign just because. What do you mean change my voice? Like for voice acting or like with, like voice changer stuff? Cause like for instance...
This isn't a voice changer. I'm just making my voice call the way up here.
The voice changer is, Go XLR. It's very good, but very expensive. So, you know, if you're not doing this for a career, I don't recommend dropping that much money on it. Every time you hear my voice range, you're still amazed. Thank you. I'm still really surprised about my vocal range. I just wish I had better lung capacity, then I'd be like, yes. Yeah, it's like the big old $500 plus like a $400 mic. Yeah, my lung capacity isn't too great after COVID. I used to be able to, like, hold notes way longer, but then after COVID happened, I have like half of what I could use to do. Or like a third. You only use voice changers when they're needed most of the time, like your Storm SMP character and synthetics in VR chat roleplay. Other than that, you just use your voice. Yeah. And I've said it time and time again that, like, voice changers can't be the whole of your voice, right? You need to treat voice changers like it's the cherry on top. The rest of everything underneath it, the fucking milkshake, the cup, that's your own work. Like, you need to lean into it or else it does not sound good. It doesn't sound good. I didn't. I'm pretty sure I asked you this a while ago, but how do you handle not railroading your players? Right now I have a campaign as a story. I kind of want to change it, but to be more an adventure or adventure-like story. The answer is simple. Don't script the ending. Present situations for them to solve. Let them solve it. Or choose not to solve it at all. And go to an entirely different location if they want. And just keep a tally on everything that they do. Have a nice little, like, progression sheet of what all they have done and the people that they have affected. And reward them for their good or bad behavior. And by reward, I mean, I don't even necessarily mean show good things. I mean, like, show that their actions actually have meaning. Like, let me, a very simple case of this would be, like, there is a civil war. They can choose to help one side or the other, or none at all. If they help one side, and that side wins, if they win, then obviously those people will be in rulership, which means that whatever the hell they stood for would be the new way that this city is. And of course, that can come with good things and bad things. It's better for you to not present something as an absolute good versus an absolute evil. It's better to have, like, make one side right about something and have the other side right about something. Make it hard to choose. But yes, in general, just keep a tally of the consequences of their actions and just moral obscurity ahoy. Yes, that's my favorite kind of shit. But just generally speaking, make it actually feel like their decisions matter, that their decisions have weight. And let them see what happens for what they choose. Like, if they put an end to a slave trade in the town, then obviously there would be less slaves. Let those, like, show the slaves that they had freed living normal lives or trying to get normal lives. Have them thank them. Or if it was someone, or if hypothetically they decided to help the slave trade, then you can have, like, people go up to them and, like, saying, like, have you seen my daughter? I haven't seen them in 4 days. Have you seen my little Millie? And, like, just hammer that home. But of course, do that ideally with a moral gray situation where both sides has good, but both sides have bad. And show the suffering as a result for their actions, but also the elevation of, like, the things that they chose was more important. Yeah. But yeah, just in general, just remember everything that they've done and make NPCs remember what they did for them in the past. Whether it be good or bad. And have them show up later. Like, especially to a social climax. If you have a social climax where you can have like every single person that they've ever helped come over and save their ass or help, then that's like one of the most hypest shit ever. Similarly, if someone that they fucked over in the past showed up, they'll be like, oh shit, dude. Oh god, it's Nathaniel the First. We killed his grandma. Stole the cookie recipe. She had a heart attack. And he blames us. And he's here. That's obviously like a jokey prompt, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, of course, Neon. Go ahead. Oh shit. No! My fidget toy, where'd you go? I need you. It's gone. Oh no, I found it. Oh, it's all good now. I can roll this fucking sprocket in my hand again. F for Nathaniel's grandma, but these cookies are banging. Oh. My players in my mythological campaign decided to fuck around and find out what happens when if they started a Greek, mixing Greek, Norse, and Egyptian divine objects together, which broke reality, and now they're stuck in a time loop trying until they fix the problem they made. Fuck yeah! Time loops are fun. One of the countries is ruled by a red half-dragon and its militia who took control of these rebels who were trying to fight. Thing is, the rebels are 3 factions that have been warring for centuries, only working together because the half-dragon is stronger. Saving baddies for later instead of killing them. The half-dragon militia burns people alive and enslaves them, but he maintains order, although he is cruel. He's the only one. He only does that to the rebels and supporters. So it's order or chaos. I feel like it would be... Basically, the line you're gonna have to walk there, Neon, is free speech. Or not. Like, if he, like... when he draws the line and considers you to be a rebel or supporter. And, hurts you. That would define whether or not this is completely an absolute evil. Oh, you like this song? Here, I'll just drop the playlist. This is like my Rattler song. Back when I played Rattler, I fucking love him. It's such a bop. I love it. Yeah, text is a bad medium, so you know. A premise where you steal a grandmother's recipe, use it to create a cookie empire, only to find out the grandson of the grandma is coming after you! That would be one hell of a campaign! Cookies so good that they can be used as shields. I'm just imagining it turning into like a full-on cookie empire. Like a gingerbread, like witch's house, but instead it's just cookies. Oh no, Damaka, no! I hated my I hated what I was going through for my booster. Better than the alternative, but fuck me. Grandson is just some unstoppable doom guy fueled by rage and revenge. Even better if he like resembles like, fuck, what is his name? Gravity Falls characters. Where if he looks like fucking Gideon but shredded, it would be amazing. If you don't know, here I'll fucking screen share for like a hot second. Let me swap over here for a sec. Where are you? Where are you? This dude. This dude. Just imagine this dude, but with like a fucking, like a Doom guy physique underneath him, and he's like holding like a fucking peppermint mace. I love this idea. love this idea so much. And he has like this like sweet, silly voice. And just like, you took my grandmama's recipe. So I'm here to give you a knuckle sandwich, as is promised to me. Super Noful, thank you so much for the 4 months Twitch Prime sub. I'm honored. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Feel free to use it. The Half-Dragon's army took control over the nation because for 100 years the 3 rebel factions fought each other over the control of a river. Desert control water rare. And they killed a lot of people in process. Half-Dragon took over through hired mercs and now controls the area and has tons of propaganda to keep everyone in the city in a brainwash. Well, yeah, then of course they're an absolute evil then. If you even have to use the term brainwash, then they're an absolute evil. It isn't so much free speech, more do we want the rebels who may start a war again to gain control or keep the half-dragon who maintains an order with an iron fist? I mean, that's not keeping order with an iron fist. That's having an entire civilization of prisoners. Honor is yours. Just stopping by to say hi before you catch up on A. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping by. Hi. Have a good time. How do you combat motion sickness in VR? Your index has been gathering a lot of dust because of the motion sick. Okay. What games are you playing? Genuine question. What games are you playing?
One more important sound we wanted you to hear.
VR ping pong. I saw you playing that. I was lurking there for a little bit. Yeah, Neon. You have to be able to... When you write both sides, you have to be able to, like, feel the heart of the other person's argument. Like, be like, oh shit, maybe they're right. Like you should be able to have that moment in equal measure for both sides. Got addicted again? Still haven't touched your headset in like a year. I get you, man. When I first had my headset, I actually didn't use it that much. I had to, like, find a reason to use it. Now, sometimes, Neon, having a simple storyline is good, especially if you have new players. Like, maybe you want them to have, like, a scenario where obviously one side is better than the other. Then you prep them for the next decision, which actually is like a nail biter, like, oh god, I don't know who to support because both of them are good, but both of them are bad. Make sure the eye distance thing is right. That's for eye strain. Usually that doesn't promote motion sickness if you have it wrong. It just has eye strain, which is a little bit different. That's like how you get headaches. You're thinking of getting VR? What rig should you get? Index. Literally only Index. Fuck every other headset. Just get Index. Until there is a new headset that I'm like 100% like sold on that is better than Index, I'm saying Index. Yeah, it is expensive, but it's worth it in my opinion, especially with the cheap option no longer being available. Don't get Oculus. Don't fucking get Oculus. I will say this 600 times. Do not get Oculus. It used to be the cheap option that I recommended, but now you literally have to log in through fucking Facebook to play it, which is fucking ridiculous. Don't get an Oculus. Save up for Index. Even if you have to wait like a couple of months or like half a year, save up for an Index, man. They're getting rid of the Facebook thing. I don't trust them. I still don't fucking trust them. Allegedly they are. That's even worse. They're trying to bait people into buying it. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. I don't trust them. They're getting rid of the Facebook thing and replacing it with something metaverse related. They're gonna find some way to steal your data. Just don't fucking do it. It doesn't matter if you do a fake account because they log information. Just don't. Just don't. Okay. Here's the thing. Vive is good, but it literally has almost the exact same price point as Index. Or it actually is the same price point as Index, or in some cases more expensive than Index. Just get an Index. Index is literally going to be giving you the best high quality headset you can get right now. Especially when you take into consideration it comes with finger tracking. Like the best finger tracking available right now. Plus, and here's the biggest thing, their customer service is actually really good. All the other customer services are not really anything to write home about. But yeah, like, HTC is overpriced right now, and it doesn't give you the kind of quality that you'd want. That being said, here's what I recommend first and foremost. Get a good PC first, for the love of God. Because, VR is very fucking taxing. Ridiculously taxing on your computer. Get yourself a nice, healthy, like, breadth above the minimum. Okay? Because here's the thing. If you have a really shit PC, or if you're, like, running on the minimums, then you're more than likely going to get motion sickness because your FPS will go down, which is usually the main cause of people getting motion sickness. Like, it's, Also, it's not just the graphics card, it's like, your RAM matters a lot, too. Hi, Yoso! I like your emote. Life has infinite frame rate, so the higher the better. I said this on Twitter once, but I feel like I have higher frame rate when I close my eyes. I don't know if that's just an ADHD thing. Like it just feels like things are just slower. Or that I just don't really see things as well. CPU is very important, yeah. Getting that whole good bad guy's dilemma right is something you're tackling. Trying to get the balance of one certain god of mine right has been such a struggle. Here is the simplest way to do it. Here's the simplest way to do it. Look at the basic fundamentals of, like, human morality, right? Make them fucking amazing at one. But then be fucking awful at another. And just do that for every single god. Like, maybe one believes in complete liberation of the mind. Like, charms are so evil that anyone who does it then is, like, worse than a murderer. However, on the other hand, murder is okay. I didn't do that for Bugkin, by the way, Lamau. Of course you have more frame rate when you close your eyes, there's less things to load. Charms for losers do crime instead. Yeah, pretty much, Posh. sometimes working with that framework can help because you can figure out the justification for why people would end up that way. Like, how would I put it? If you know the ending, sometimes it'll help you, like the end result, you can figure out the lead up for why they became the way that they did. Well, with the Joker, we actually don't know his origin story. And it doesn't matter. Mr. Freeze is fucking amazing. Yes, exactly. Yes, yes, yes. The one you're talking, they're meant to be absolute lawful neutral, but that in turn makes them appear more tyrannical than anything because they don't allow for any exceptions or take extenuating circumstances into account. I love those kinds of stories, Gail. There's a lot you can do with that. Like, because that means that they can punish absolute evil with like severity, but then like a little kid steals an apple and they take their hands. Just cut it off. Like staple it to a wall. It would also make for one of the more interesting paladin pursuits, because then they absolutely cannot break their vow even once without severe punishment. Whereas some gods might be like a little bit okay with you being making an exception once. This one, you fuck? You broke the rules? Not only am I taking away your powers, but I'm cursing you. Thief god who also cared for the poor. Well, usually that's where it came from, because thieves are born from societies that have ecological imbalances. So, wait, ecological? Economical imbalances. I was close. Because, the only people who usually need to steal are the people who have few things. Which, in societies where they allow that to happen in even more exacerbated situations, thieves are more likely to occur. They get creative with punishments. When they took over as the patron of law, he turned a guildmaster of thieves guild into solid, unmoving gold as a reflection of the taking hands punishment. Ooh, I like that.
On a barren waste where the reader arrived, afraid and alone.
You have a nation whose military is made up of paladins who swear their oath to their king. Fuck yeah! That sounds cool! Deus Vult. Oh, I don't think I got an answer back. So I remember someone asking earlier about how to combat motion sickness. A lot of it is the game you play, or your PC rig. Because if your PC rig is bad, then you're more likely to have less FPS, which usually results in more motion sickness. And also there are some games that kind of have screen tearing issues. Like, Phasmophobia is fucking awful for this, and that's why people can only handle playing Phasmophobia for like an hour tops. It's because they have a screen tear issue in VR. And it's actually very, very strenuous on the eyes, or it makes people motion sick. And, Otherwise, the best way to combat it is literally this. Exposure, but not overexposure. Like, because here's the thing, motion sickness builds up super fucking fast. Like, super fucking fast. Yeah, you don't notice, but that's why a lot of people get a lot more tired when they play it in VR, emphasis. So, oh gosh, where was I? Right. The nausea for motion sickness builds up way faster than it goes down. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to put yourself in situations where you would get motion sick, but not like severely so, and just let it build up a little bit, and then you get off. You get off of VR, because this is a tolerance thing. You can build it. You can build it like a muscle, and then you won't ever have to worry about it ever again. Like, I almost never get motion sick in VR now. The only times that I do is if my frames are so fucking god-awful that I need to get out. Which has only happened, like, once in my time at AA. Never had motion sickness in VR? You think your first day you stayed in VR the entire day, even slept in it? Yep, it's possible. Oh, it was Callous Row! That's right! It wasn't AA. It was Callous Row Season 2 with the frames. I had to get out. Okay. I was ranting for a minute. Let's actually see what you guys wrote. You ever start with a character and end up building worlds around them far beyond their original intended scope? Abso-fucking-lutely, Dauka, all the time. Is there a group of oath breakers that follow a corrupt advisor to the throne? I could see that as a Civil War thing. God, I love this song. But yeah, I'm just trying to make sure the god doesn't slip, because obviously anyone remotely good is going to dislike this deity because they're the only... But they're also the only real option of order. Because recently most Pantheon sort of died, oh no! And the remaining deities have to take multiple domains and mantles to keep reality from unweaving. I did something like that once! That's so fucking neat! You tried VR once, you actually felt very sick after from motion sickness. Yeah, it's very common. It's basically as common as seasickness, by the way. It's actually like the same sort of kick in your brain. So if you get motion sickness in VR, you're more likely to actually get motion sick on boats. Dude, I love Nerali's scream. It was so good. That Currytown battle that turned into a slideshow. Yeah, true. I don't know if there's a medicine you put in your ear, but I do know that there's a medicine you can take for motion sickness, which is, which actually works. It actually works, and it helps with VR. It helps. I actually just remember I would just like it for if every VR user just kind of had it in their house for that one day. Oh yeah, that was 80% Uzu. 100%. 100%. Like, Uzu would just fucking... Well, no. Nerali would be fucking stoked for it. Because Nerali loves that, like, what's it called? Whole, like, marriage thing. Like, she gets really, really excited about it. Vev would have been more excited if it was, like, people she was more close to, but... She was more so guarded and, like, watching the crowd and be like, okay, how's this gonna go? How's this gonna go? How's this gonna go? How's it gonna go? It's okay. She's fine. She's fine. Okay. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, 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 clap. Your players are in a Dark Souls type of situation where they've been TPK'd once already during a boss fight with Fenrir. Got right back up and went back to the first spawn point, since it was a modern-based Percy Jackson campaign, they've already narrowed that now they're in a video game. Oh my god. Ever been on the open ocean? I was whale watching on a boat once, and you were fine there. But if you play anything but Alex, you get woozy. A lot of VR games are actually made kind of poorly, so I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of cool shit happening in AA. Well, that's because it's fucking Comcast. Of course that would happen. She needs to get onto a different internet service. Yeah, I'm really sad for her too. I've been there. Comcasted into the pit. She can't yet. She can later. When she has her own place. Well, reliable for an average user versus reliable for streaming is an entirely different shindig. I would know. Like, the internet that I dealt with growing up was completely fine for, what was it? It was completely fine for, like, just normal usage. I didn't notice anything, like any, like, downticks or any lag or delay. But then I had to stream it and it was just like, and it hated it. Have you ever had something planned for an encounter, but the players win way too fast? Yes, absolutely, but I still reward them for it, because if they figure shit out and they catch me off guard, then that's a win for them. Good fucking job. You take that win. Yeah, sure, I'll be disappointed that I didn't get to show off this cool thing that I prepared, but that's fucking fine. Because they did something really fucking smart, and they deserve to get that piece of candy. The provider throttles us randomly at 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Some weeks of the year, and you don't know the pattern. Call them out on it. Yeah, in complete contrast to that god, you've got a completely CG goddess, the last of the Elven Pantheon, who fully endorses liberation, freedom, and creativity. She butts head with the lawful neutral one so many times, but you kind of love her because she leaves little origami birds on stages of performances to reveal she watched it, but no one ever sees her because she's the goddess of shadows and secrets. Oh, that's so cute! Chaotic good. Now, okay, Gale, hear me out, Gale, hear me out, Gale, hear me out. Make 'em kiss. I'm only half joking. But now I ship it. They both have a history? Oh. I'm always out here shipping. Of course I am. Your players combo together and become anime characters? Absolutely perfect. That's how it should be. Oh, yo, dude, Mega, that's cool. I didn't know about that yet, no. I'm not a docking port, I'm the whole goddamn ocean. I carry all of the ships on my back. And beneath my waters, even the ones that sink. They are still mine! This happened in her finale last Thursday? That's awesome. mixed emotions because you run in fear in the Foundation SCP TTRPG, and my players are naturally good at following protocols at MTF stuff. Ships that sink are just subs. They're only subs if they come back up afterwards. Otherwise, they're sunken ships. Well, I mean, there's a lot of funny shit that happens that makes Howl laugh, so... This isn't exactly unexpected, but what was the joke? He got caught? I usually catch him too. I catch him a lot. Alright, looks like we're watching clips. Oh, he forgot to mute! Oh no! You can catch his body language though. Usually. Alright, hold on.
I appreciate you.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna throw on the display again.
I appreciate you.
Is on to me. Is found the source of all the hacks, although he is not aware that I have stuck by his defenses once more.
If he's on to you, then ask him to get off.
Oh, he
I do not need to. He doesn't know that there is one.
Wait, what happened?
His shoulders are shaking. He's trying to hold him back so much. He's trying so hard.
Should have come back.
I appreciate you.
I've caught him doing this a lot, actually.
Found the source of all the hacks, although he is not aware that I have stuck by his defenses once more.
If he's on to you, then ask him to get off.
That was absolutely a howl
Ask him to
laughter.
get off.
And he just instantly put his hand to his mouth like, oh fuck, I did that. Oh no. Caught in 4K. You always love clipping moments like that from the person's POV, them cracking up silently or something really cool and hurting themselves but playing it off. Oh. It's so much more obvious with Howl that he breaks because Victor is being Victor. True. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Big agree. You have so many clips of Ribbon muting to crack up his Flora. True. Because Ribbon gets the joke, but Flora doesn't. Which character archetype from the 5-man band would you want to roleplay? Elaborate for me which 5-man band we're talking about. Like, list out what each one is. Have a good night, Neon! You're welcome! Got a clip from Kiazu? Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh! I forgot I need to slide myself to the right. Where's my fucking audio? There it is. Okay. I really should just have one that has like a whole fucking scene that's dedicated to display capture, shouldn't I? Alright. Oh, whoops, I didn't click the thing. Oh, the leader, the Lancer, the big guy, the smart guy, and the chick. I always love playing the smart guy. But I am happy playing any part in that 5-man band trope.
Speak Saigari!
I don't actually play the big guy much, actually, though. That's like the least one I usually do. Leader X Lancer, OTP always. Yeah, pretty much. Or Lancer X Smart Guy. Actually, is usually the one that I always have an OT before. Personally. It wasn't that way for Voltron, though.
I don't speak Saigonese!
We know.
I feel like a
Saigonese
little
what?
bit just went away.
Man.
Okay, is anybody just getting up there? Hi, what's going on? How you guys doing? So, I wanted to know if you guys wanted to play a few games with me. I
don't speak Saigonese!
Oh no. He was so mad that no one else got this by saying that. Fair. Oh. You prefer the awesome, the power, the gay, the bastard, the guy with no ears, the firepower, and the sissy? That's a 7-man party, that's different. You think your favorite player cracking up moment was Victor randomly bringing Flora an egg after she smashed her face into the wall during the humor arc? Ruben was fucking dying and then unmuted and jumped back into sad and scared Flora voice. Can I give you an egg in this trying time? Managed to wrestle a red dragon into submission and didn't do a single normal attack, just went wrestle time! Rainstorm. Whoa. Rainstorm. That was a little bit too much. Reverb. Yeah. I can apply reverb whenever I want now. Among other things. Like, I can also just, like...
have a megaphone whenever I want, and I really like it. It's very fun to fuck around with. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big magic shot.
You know, pretty good. It's It's nice. Or I can just, like, have autotune for some reason, because I can! This is something I can do now!
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Yeah, anyway, I've got tools. I've got tools. High quality tools. No. No, you can't, Raven. Either become a little slime, or stay as a little slime, or become a big shot. Insane in the Rain's cover of Big Shot. Let me see. If I look at the thumbnail, I might recognize it. Apparently I have. It says I've watched it. Oh boy, there's another lyric video for Big Shot now. Oh boy. Shut up! What does Spamton stand for? I don't know. Gamer could be it, or it could be like some kind of product from the past. Maybe it's like a car type because he sold cars. Oh, guys, what was your favorite moment this year for AA in particular? Oh yeah, I saw that push. It was so good. Hit this room. Let's say year 3 only. Oh no. Let's take a look at this. Well, whoops, I clicked the username.
Would that be a Zach thing though?
What are you doing with that?
What? Oh, I didn't know I was holding.
Oh my words!
Oh my god!
By my oath, cadets! Oh my... Sorry, she looks down towards your lap. What are you doing with her? I'm seizing yourself for a moment. No! Did you have to check on the armory?
I fucking
Hey, my cheeks hurt. I can't laugh.
Oh gosh, her laughter sounds lewd. No, stop!
Would that be a Zach thing though?
Holy shit, dude. Oh gosh, why does it keep going to that?
Today?
Yeah. Gavin and Shizu are dating, I see, yeah.
Be careful, they juice berries around here. I think Flora might get mistaken.
Zachary, Lennox, Ryder.
If Laura's resting on the boats, I think she'll be alright.
She might get mistaken for a berry, you know, you gotta be careful.
Don't worry, I won't let someone pluck her berries. That's my job.
Ralphie was in my squad too.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I heard that comment.
Okay. Okay.
Not bad, Mr. Stark. Well played.
He's not picking any berries. Today, be careful. They juice berries around here.
Oh no, this moment!
Flora, you need to get as far back as you can. It's right there at the goddamn door. Kira, grab on if you can. Ah, fuck me. Can you do anything? Do you have any mana whatsoever?
You can get out. He's gone.
Oh, thank Christ. Listen, stand in here. I'll see if I can get someone to guard you. Somebody said it's clear. If it's not clear, I'm gonna fucking die and you're next. But, you know, it's been fun.
He's not outside the door.
Thank fucking Christ. Who's not got... Ah! Fuck! Somebody said it's clear. If it's not clear, I'm gonna fucking die and you're next. But, you know, it's been fun.
He's not outside the door.
Thank fucking Christ. Who's not got... Ah! Fuck!
Oh my god, wait, yeah, that clip timing is so good because it's like it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god.
He was with Leonda all summer by himself.
Hey, Leander. Is that an issue?
Hi.
Yes.
Altos.
Human male, please.
Why not? Hey, love.
Oh yeah, I know about this.
No, love has no restrictions.
Bev knows about
on
this too
race.
in character.
It has none.
Oh, it's not at all about love. It's about enjoying the local cuisine.
Oh, you just want your fill. You nasty.
I can have cravings. Whether or not I can actually enjoy myself, that's a different question altogether.
Hey, you know what? What happens between two consenting adults is no one else's business. You know, unless you are really loud.
Minerva would have my head.
Why would Minerva have your head?
That ends...
Okay, your secret's safe from me. I'm not gonna tell them about it.
I love Raleigh's reaction, dude.
Who's a mayor? There's never been a
Titus said to give this to you. He wants you to pull the pin.
You know what? I will take it and pull the pin later. How's that sound?
Let's go with me.
Yeah. I'm the mayor. I am the mayor.
Hey, we have something to talk to you about.
Do you?
Yeah.
Tell me. Tell me what's happening. Yes, come closer. Come closer.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, boys, huddle up. Team huddle. This is a cool mayor, dude.
Yeah. So who told you to give this to the mayor? Who told you to do that?
That dude we were just talking to.
Adidas. Is that right?
Yeah, Adidas.
Who's a mayor?
Oh my fucking god.
They have titties. They're just on their tummies.
Yeah,
and
but
when
they
I go
aren't
into
like...
my little rabbit form, my titties are on my tummy.
Ew.
It's my lupus form. Where are they
Did you
gonna
really
go?
say ew? Just get rid of them.
That's how.
Make
if
them
you
go
were in
inside.
your fox form,
I don't have titties on my fox form.
Tummy.
No.
Yes, you technically.
No, I do not.
do.
I am
She
no.
does.
No, I do not. I know.
Down there
They're just like your jacket. They're all stuff like that, like your jacket. No, they are not, because I'm a spirit fox, not a real fox. Okay, I don't manifest the titty tummy. It is not. Ah! Then how did your mother feed you?
Oh, this is a wonderful time.
They have titties.
Well, I mean, if she didn't manifest it, then she didn't manifest it. But oh god, why is it always when people are like in a heated, like embarrassing argument that it's always the fucking civilians walk into? I feel for her.
Get some cool scars on your first day?
No.
That's a shame.
I wouldn't know.
Flora lost her arm on her first day.
I remember this.
Oh.
Was placement. No first day.
Well, you know, same difference.
And no lose arm.
You lost your whole arm.
Arm fall off. No lose. Find it.
I think my first injury was within the first month.
Okay, so it's par for the course. Okay, I feel better now.
No lose. Find it.
First day?
No.
Hey, which way are you guys going?
This way.
Oh god, these frames, bro. Oh.
Yeah, it's just fucking windy. It's fucking windy. Shit, that blew me off.
What am I supposed to do with these?
It's fucking windy.
Hey, which way are you guys going?
Not know if you went off.
The guns.
He just wants the kiss.
Please take her upstairs or something. She's going to kiss the alcohol right now.
Come on,
I don't think it's proper to kiss without consent. How do skeletons kiss if they don't have lips?
Are they sparring with the
I think they just go straight to boning. Yep, there they go.
First aid?
I'm dead. There they go.
Wow. Not know if you went off.
The guns.
He just wants the kiss.
Please take her.
It seems you have chosen death.
Hang on. Yeah, I got you.
Oh man. Oh no.
Are you alright?
Lucky I had my airbags. They saved my fall. I mean, what? Anyway.
What's Jojo doing on the bed?
Are you?
Oh my god.
Really small.
Yo.
So that's how it works. Good night.
What? Madam.
Good night. It can work in any goddamn form I want.
No.
Damn fucking right.
Yo.
I'm taking your dogs back. My dogs?
You can't have.
Ain't none your business.
I've been vaccinated?
It's okay, they
No, my
recognize him anyway.
box doll and Pufflet.
Oh, right.
Oh god, she's gone! She's gone!
Box doll's old, but that's besides the point.
I hit my face so fucking hard on the table. With somewhere else.
Oh no.
No problem.
Do you need vaccines?
No.
For like a doggy bed?
Never been. I could get rabies,
I will be supportive. I mean, you can be pretty rabid sometimes.
Oh.
It's true. It's true.
Rabid.
What the hell?
hell is a bra?
There's bras in the north. There, you bands of cloth you wrap around yourself for support.
Something in his head and shoot back here anyway.
All this time, have you not?
I try to push all the in, right? And then all of a sudden it moves and then
Stop! Woman, please, have some decency. Oh my god. This is what you do. Here, I give you this rock.
Just letting it all hang out there to dry. You know?
I pull out a fucking napkin that I have and tuck it right there. There you go. There you go.
Kinsman, I didn't know there was a show. Wait, why is Bastille here? How did you get? When did you get here?
She just walked right in and sat down. God, every time I look away and look back, your tits just bounce into existence. This is horrid.
I'm sorry.
It's actually magical. She just keeps looking at it back.
I don't know who did that.
You don't know who did that?
Nope.
Okay, well, we're
Why,
having...
Ryder? Do you like rope?
No, I don't. Look, we have a meeting, and you're late.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, okay. Well, you see, I had a good reason for being late, but alright, that's fair. Listen, I'm gonna start locking my door in the morning if you can.
Untie me so I can get changed.
Ryder, get out of here.
Hey, good morning, Nerali.
I'll just.
Y'all are some kinky motherfuckers, man. Just saying.
What do you mean? This is survival.
Rope bunny shit is actually pretty basic vanilla.
I don't know who did that.
You don't.
So that's probably expected from someone who probably has the lights off and does the missionary while I'm sorry.
I do not see it.
I see it. That's
I
weird.
saw it.
That's really weird.
Don't see anything.
You grab it.
Okay.
Okay, let me touch it.
Everybody touch my gun!
In order to be able to understand what's happening.
Let's touch his room. Everyone.
touch his gun.
I'm gonna go.
I am touching the gun.
Well, that's something I'll have to inform them later about.
Touch gun.
I didn't say that at all. Definitely didn't say that in character.
A joke.
I do not.
Benigns round.
I'm just collecting
What's
clips,
upset?
'cause I can tell there's a lot. Oh my fucking god. It's Wendy. Oh, I know that game.
When they're not.
Hear you saying that at all?
Hey, Kaz! Thank you so much for the 9 months! Full streak too! Thank you! Did you hear about the sale on paddles? It was quite the ordeal! Thank you! Oh, that's a good one. Time stamped? Oh. Oh boy. Oh god, there's still so many.
Bear.
Alright, hold on the clips for now. I don't want to have that many again.
I see it. That's weird.
I saw it.
That's really weird.
Don't see anything.
You grab it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
When I'm drowning in pussy, it's constantly a problem. You see the ocean around us.
Or give her some hickeys or whatever.
It's the tide that...
What the fuck?
Yes, indeed it is. It's a horrifying conscript. The only thing keeping me away from drowning in this bussin' pussy is the gates that hold up this school. You understand me?
Wait, did he just say that?
The mountains and the gates.
Maybe he means
You
literal
know, I
cats.
played for 40 years.
My foot fell asleep.
It's so I could slay
Hold
pussy.
on.
You understand me now, don't you?
What if he means cats, right? That's what we're
I have a
going
tough
with.
time existing, my friend. I pick up a football. I threw it 100
Maybe.
yards, got a touchdown.
Well, I mean, if he's playing
Everyone
pussy, that's a
cheered
little
for
bit
me.
fucked up. If it's actual cats.
You understand me?
He's only a good sword fighter because of that one reason.
When I'm
Setting to Zach is that conversation made him feel closer to Augusta, which is the annoying part, because he now knows that she cares, but she can't like him because it detriments her, like love and emotion, it detriments her, which makes him sad, but it makes him like her more because she's truthful about her feelings, and then fucking she showed that she cared. It's fucked, man. It's fucked. And like she had to leave at the end of the conversation because of like, you know, her getting all emotional or whatever. And Zach's like, oh man. Oh man.
You're bad, man.
Augusta, why? What's upsetting to Zach is that conversation made.
We gotta get these stumps out of the way.
Literally haven't watched a single thing of this RP except for this lady. This is a good lady.
And?
Oh my god.
Yes. And?
Oh my god. I love she.
Holy shit.
Yes. And?
Big, beefy girl. Absolutely. Crush my head, please.
The idiot's doing it. He's been handcuffed.
Oh, he's already
Uh-oh.
You forgot your lunchbox. And your brain.
Oh no.
I came to bring it for you.
Thank you.
It seems like I'm too late.
No, you're just in time. I'll take that lunchbox.
Only the lunchbox.
Hello.
Oh hell yeah,
Oh, yeah.
munch.
Gotta pull it down a little bit. Oh yeah. Get down on there. Make some skewers. It's time to make some dinner.
Delicious.
Texas skewer style.
It's better when they're still squirming, you know?
You ever been camping?
Oh shit! It just dropped something right when he fucking... Oh yeah. This game was a trip.
How did all that fall?
Gonna burn me a little.
Oh gosh, they both don't have full body on.
Yeah, that's a pumpkin.
Oh wait, no, Mason does.
Wait, did
He's got an advantage.
Just do that without any intention to eat it?
No, it's gonna eat the seeds.
I'm gonna stand up for this.
When they cool down, you can throw them in the chicken pen and they'll like the seeds.
You can do it. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Did I miss something?
You okay? Okay. So I went and checked on Linux just now.
Yeah, no idea you lost tracking. That's amazing.
At all. With the people were over there, and we're like kind of stalking them. Okay, no, it's fine. You know,
watching.
how's your healing magic?
We're having a
you
great
know?
time.
We're just here.
Is it?
Oh no, she's Winter.
Yeah.
Asks to give you back brain cell. You
No, he needs it.
You need.
No, he needs it. Hear you say that at all?
It's only one brain cell in Crystal Thorn.
Venick, you may pop it.
You what?
Here's your cherry. Venick, you may pop it.
You what?
You never expect that shit.
Are really nice, fluffy tails go purr at night. Catch them sleeping, napping all day. Put their head down, getting laid. Cat girls, don't tell them I'm. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. I know it's not right, I know it's not fair, I know it's not daring to treat me fairly. I wanna say I love you to all the cat girls in the air.
I'm not done watching these clips, guys.
I just want
Chill.
you to know that their ears are fluffy and their tails are
It's why when
That's a good
we
question.
fight those demons that are as tall as buildings, I'm okay with it. We're good.
Never when you look for him. Never when you look for him.
True.
Thank you.
Wait, I can use the technique that Rex taught me. If I walk around with my eyes closed, I will find him. As I am invisible.
No.
How will you know that he's there?
I love just.
I didn't think that far ahead.
I love this moment from Rize a lot. I just love her body language.
Why do they put us through this? I look at those math equations and they seem to get complicated more and more by the day.
What the? But yeah, I know you're a heavy sleeper, but like I didn't think you were that much of a heavy sleeper.
Okay. I know what you're going to say.
Is Victor in there? I see.
That's a disgusting match. Okay, listen, if I walk over there and there is shit on that mattress, I'm leaving this room and you are being a victim. Okay.
Okay. Look, that is not my mattress. I don't know how it got there.
Whose fucking mattress is this?
I don't know.
Oh gosh, that's right, this thing.
Oh, it's
Someone in full body.
Just open doors!
Looks like a very small mattress, dude. I can tell they're in like a gremlin stance with like wide legs.
Oh god, Lydic.
What the fuck?
Oh, Gnarly's here.
Oh, thanks, guys. Hi, good morning. Are you feeling down too?
Do something! Wait, what? No! I can't do that!
Oh.
What the fuck? Hey,
Well, I mean, I missed.
It was only offended because it looks like it was trying to lay with her.
What's it doing?
It's breathing.
Oh god.
It's so cursed.
Oh. Oh shit.
He has an axe.
The Doom mattress.
Okay, alright.
Dixie, there's a fucking mattress. You not see it? The fucking mattress.
Dixie, oh my god, it feels like it's been ages.
Where did you get that? That's Vanguard's fucking
Give me the axe. Give me the axe. Give me the axe.
Did you really just snatch that off?
Thank you.
No, it was on the. It was on the.
There are many times where I am envious of the vibe that Vanguard has with each other, dude.
Oh,
I need a minute.
Oh my god, I fucking
that was
love
the best. ATM, no. No lights today because it is dark. It is dark all day. She will actually have clear vision. Is she in spawn? She is not.
Oh my god, that was great.
Jelly. Jelly legs.
Get up and show oblivious.
Oh yeah, that's right, put dynamic bones on the legs.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much.
Bro. Oh no, I remember this.
He's laughing. It's pure chaos. My fucking god.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Love you.
Thank you.
We'll see you later.
Roach and red.
Love you. Love you. Especially love you. Alright, thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Oh, pardon me. Wow. I guess. I don't know if they cleared the CD selling.
Some performers, huh?
If they're actually there to pick up their CD.
It's my fault. I wasn't a very good bear. Plus, you didn't seem to want to kill me much for some reason. Maybe you're just not bloodthirsty right now. What kind of mood are you in? What are you thinking about lately?
I miss Bliss.
I know.
Also, I'm sorry I said your boobs are tiny. They're actually kind of nice. I apologize. And you're not ugly. I apologize.
Oh, thank you. I grew these myself.
And I won't bring you cheese.
No.
I won't do that. I'm a good friend.
I know what will do it.
What?
Got a bear.
It's my fault.
Nothing.
What the fuck is that?
Shut your mouth.
Looks like a demon.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's not good.
Is it a fucking Doomslayer?
I felt the seal break. Do what you need.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, if I get a gun, that'd be sick.
I told you those stories were a documentary.
Alright. Chart oblivious.
Bruh.
Like, you can say anything in a certain way and it'll sound sexual. I'll butter your brisket. I'll water your plants.
That means sex?
I'll kiss your boo-boos. I mean, it kind of sounds like... but it could mean it, yeah?
I miss old Vev, and I also don't miss old Vev appearance.
I'll fluff your fur.
No.
No. No, I'm not. I'm just... I'm giving examples. I'm giving examples!
I know you give, but no.
Like you can say anything.
What? I mean, I am a circus bear, Boo-Boo. I am
This
doing the
fucking
wiggles
thing.
of happiness. Would you have any
Yeah,
other dances?
split
I have
that
the
with you.
poppies in the hippie house. I have the justices of the oranges and the Rasputians. I can give the kicky wickies of happiness and kick your feelings away. Yes.
Why does it have that? Oh my god, cut it off! What is that wiggly? Cut it off! Oh my god!
What is that? It was a circus chamber, the bear chamber that ate a witch.
They're very sensitive.
I know it's the purple of the bear. It should have stayed there.
Cadet, I'd like to ask you to put the weapon down, please.
No, it's not Zorn, it's Karita.
Weapon down, please.
Holy shit.
I didn't touch it.
Oh. Oh no, is it one of those the bad things happen now?
Ah! Oh my god!
You got splashed with milk.
That was not real. That could have been. This is a potion.
Oh yeah, I love Shizu's appearance like this. She's gorgeous. Kizu.
Put the weapon down, please.
Kizu, Gyla, and Girlvin. Oh shit, wait, that was all my clips. Okay. I said I was going to. No. I'm gonna take these 2 clips that was posted. Okay,
This guy's gonna...
Hello?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Hello?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
I love Danny.
What can I do for you? Gonna die again and again.
I have 2
Very
broken
well.
legs and arms, actually. Hold on, my arms are also broken.
How about this? I was wrong about you. You're fired and you're a major disappointment. Honestly, you should have died in the rain. Both of you.
Oh,
That would have been. That would have been preferable than me getting my hopes
Does that deserve
dashed.
a roll? Does that deserve a roll? I think that one worked.
Yo, you still gotta roll for it. You still gotta roll for it.
Oh, no.
Resounding speech coming out from the Princess Milady over here. All of you are back up on your feet, and you feel amazing.
I miss my arachnite so much!
Alright, let's go.
I want to hug my babies!
I stand up, no longer slinky.
Yeah, no, you're great. You're the best Slinky that ever was.
You have been revitalized back to your state. You are now a happy young lady.
Oh, God, it feels like my
Although
leg.
Okay. That was great. That was great. Okay. I said I'd get on the SMP, so I'm gonna get on the SMP. Oh, stretch. Stretchy. Oh. Thank you for sharing those moments with me. I want to see what the fuck is going on this fucking Minecraft server, dude. What are my babies doing? Lots been happening on the SMP. Yeah, so I heard. So I kind of want to catch up. That's what I'm gonna do. It also means I start my music again. Thanks, Ev. I heard a lot of stuff was happening even last night. Like, way fucking late. No. I don't wish to upgrade. You gotta hop on and at least look around while you're being indecisive on characters. Spicy jam? I don't know about this spicy jam.
Test. It's me! Erase. I have to lower it a little bit. Lower. It's me! Rose!
The spicy jam stuff. Yeah, let me learn in character. I'm about to get on anyway. Looks like I gotta tell it to fucking look at my Minecraft again.
Look at my Minecraft!
Thank you.
I have egg.
Game seems a little bit quiet.
Hello!
Hello. Good to see you late.
Yes! I'm surprised that you're here already.
I was making ratatouille.
Wah! Without me?
I was about to start. Also, chicken.
Yeah, I know, I'm looking!
Oh, John made this. Dolphin bacon.
Dolphin bacon?
Candy dolphin bacon.
Candy dolphin bacon.
Yeah, apricots and apples.
Huh?
Apricots and apples.
Apricots and apples?
Yes, you cook it with the bacon. It's candy.
Oh.
Definitely picking onions. And I do hang out here a lot when I want to be alone.
Oh.
So it takes a bit to build a kitchen.
Yeah, and it looks pretty good.
Thank you.
I also love how you insisted all the knives have to be gold.
Why wouldn't I? They're equivalent of diamond in my hand.
True. Ah! No! Not again! Why does that happen? Why do I always put it down wrong? How? How?
I usually it prioritizes your offhand more than your main hand. You're missing something.
Ah!
Yeah, no, it's annoying. Also, ratatouille.
I wish I had the stomach. For now, I hold.
Also, it's over here. Farmer's Delight, so do all the recipes.
Oh,
If you wanna do
perfect!
something. That's right, Tui. So if you keep going, that's it. And go all the way back. Yeah, like grilled salmon.
Salmon.
Roasted mutton chops, you keep going.
Mutton chop. Steak and potatoes.
How'd you sleep?
Pretty good. As usual.
You notice when Monty made me an outfit.
Oh my gosh, wait, she did. Oh, I was just... If you'd believe it, I look at your face most of the time, not your shoes. And your jacket.
Honestly, it's surprising considering your size.
Well, yeah, it keeps my neck from, deforming.
I do have to talk to you about something.
Oh?
I'm basically reporting a thing that happened and it was resolved, but you should know it happened.
Okay, but first, look at me. I'm a pop-up book.
Yes. It's like you're coming out of a story. Yes. Did you know we were stolen from?
We? Or like Golden Coral?
Me. Golden Coral. And so I'm going to say this, reference this by saying Rugita knows, and as we already worked out how to resolve the issue. But Rohan stole 2 of our turtle eggs.
Rohan?
Yeah. He took them, made a farm out of them with the other turtles, and then when he had 2 eggs, brought them back.
Who is Rohan again?
The Withered. In your faction.
What?
Yeah. He's the alchemist. Your cleric, the one who civilized.
Hold on a second. Why did he take from you?
Because, I don't know, actually, I haven't asked him. But I'm assuming he wanted his own farm. His own turtle farm. To be able to make turtle master potions. But we talked to Regina. So what Regina is going to do is she was going to talk to him. She was going to confiscate all the stolen goods and anything he produced from it. And then give it to us. And then she was going to give him turtle eggs so he can have his own turtle farm. And then have him apologize to us.
Lighter than I would have done. But sure.
Well, it's up to you. But that was what I asked for and what she recommended, essentially.
My people shouldn't be stealing unless I tell them to. I don't really care for the reason.
I thought you should know.
I'm glad you told me.
You're going to find out from me or Regina.
Yes. Oh. He isn't Bugkin.
No.
It always complicates things. I can still make my point.
What also complicates things is that he's Silver Lotus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Regina's his superior.
Yes, but also, why did he need Turtle Master Potions? That type of thing. Technically, it's he will most likely have used it for a resource for the Silver Lotus also. So technically, it does technically evolve.
Fine.
To my understanding, I don't know what he was going to use it for. I haven't been able to contact him.
I don't care.
But it's your people. It's your people. You deal with them when you will.
Thank you for telling me. It reminds me that we still have to deal with the person who stole from us.
Yes.
Which, no matter way I look at it, it's either one person or the other.
Who do you think it is?
It's either Slade or the other girl. Lily?
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm pretty sure it's not Lily, but that's just me. She does not seem like she's a very timid person. I don't know why she would steal from you. Like, specifically you, of all people.
Look, people can be surprising. They can lie.
That's true. But from what I've seen, I would lean towards more Slade, but honestly, I have no idea why you would steal.
Squat. Amani was insistent that he had an alibi.
Yes. But she could also be wrong.
She could be wrong. Regardless, it's someone in the Stormhold traction. So I'm gonna deal with that.
Yeah. Well, now that's unpleasantness is out of the way. Do you want to cook anything? Also, these chickens.
Chickens?
Yeah, the Kit and Farmer John made them. They're orange chickens, right? Oh,
they're
sweet and sour orange. Yes. Also, fun fact, I can eat these.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why, but I can eat these.
A whole new world.
Yes, a whole new thing. Also, I want to know, because I remember you saying that you liked wet and squishy. Come over here. Is this good? I want to know. I thought it was a good idea, but
Yes. Moss.
these are moss blocks, so it's basically a giant pile of moss.
Yes, it's perfect.
What do you think about the curtain?
I like it a lot.
Oh, I want to get this.
There's even a hidey hole.
Yeah, I know. I put it there. Here you go. Just down here.
Oh.
Just a guess.
Oh.
It's stupid symphony.
Nice.
So you can instantly go here instead of having to like click. You know what I mean?
I suppose that's true. Panic button.
Yeah, panic button. Yes.
You really think of everything, don't you?
I have a lot of time to think.
True.
Also, you're one of my priorities.
You know?
Oh, you want to see something we made?
Sure.
Look at my hand.
Oh, no.
My hand. My hand. What I'm holding.
What?
I'm holding another star block.
Yeah, I can see that.
Have you ever sat on one?
No.
Okay, this is gonna be an experience for you. Let me get a silk touch pick out though.
It needs to be silk touched.
Yes, because otherwise it breaks.
I have a
It's all
silk
over.
touch.
I have one. It's fine. I have one. Okay. Get on top of it.
Power.
Yes. Turn 4.
Unstoppable. I guess the question is, how the hell would you utilize this without the enemy also having the benefits?
The benefits, slabs.
Slabs?
You can make it so you can hit them. Oh shit. You can hit them, and they can hit you with slabs on top and slabs on bottom. You don't have to crouch to get through it.
Oh.
Also, I was thinking about getting some of lettuce to use this for John. His body is not strong enough to fight the cure. Or to survive the cure.
That seems smart.
Yeah. But I think he seems stable for now, so I'm going to wait until something happens.
Yes.
Let me see if I can... Hopefully this... I'm always worried that it's not going to work, even though I know it is. Please tell you pick that up.
Did it not work?
No, it didn't. Why the fuck not? It's so touch.
Is it... Does it need a diamond pick, bro?
Oh my god, it needs a diamond pick. Can I ask for Deanna? Can I ask for God powers? Why the fuck does it need a diamond pick? It's so dumb.
Wow, those things need a diamond pick when they're super expensive.
That's an actual issue. I'm gonna wait till you're done laughing at me.
I can't even say laughing with you now. I'm definitely laughing. Okay. Say please.
Please.
Pretty please.
You know, you used to say you wouldn't take a mile. Pretty please.
Pretty please with a chair. I'm kidding.
Wow.
Wow.
Also, let me know whenever you want to do the expedition. And the next location.
I'd be happy to do it today.
That's up to you. If you have anything else to do.
Well, I
I'm
should
free.
check out home, but then after,
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Where do you want to meet up?
Windsworth.
Okay.
Technically, I'm going there first, but that's not where we're, you know.
You want
We
to
don't
cook
have
anything
a
before you go?
waste
Or that's up
stone
to you.
anymore. What?
You want to cook anything before you go?
What the? Oh, yes. Ah, yes. There was a thing. It says it's a hearty meal.
I think that's a category. So stick potatoes.
Oh, I wanted to eat a heart. Fuck. Okay.
Also, this entire kitchen is now stocked, but the only thing we're missing is spicy meats, if you know what I mean.
Spicy meat. Oh. Okay. So we're doing this one, but
Stick.
we're gonna marinate it
What?
with us.
Ah, shit. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Plus, it's on a stick, so we can intermittent it.
So we need a tomato, an onion, steak, and a finely cooked chicken. Okay. So the meat's over here. So we're making two. Tomato.
Oh, wow.
You probably also fun fact: if you crouch on a stove, it doesn't burn.
What? What is this witchcraft?
I don't know why it works, but it does.
Ridiculous.
Onion, tomato. I need sticks. Have sticks. Okay. Did you get the chicken and the meat? You picked it up? Okay. Thank you. How do you want to marinate it? In the pot? Oh, you want to do human?
No, you had one that was human flesh.
Where?
I don't know. Or maybe it was something that was in my inventory that I didn't realize. Maybe. Either way,
Maybe. How do you want to marinate it? Because we can make it right now. So you want to put it in the
gotta
pot
put it in a cold place.
Cold place?
Yeah, so that meat doesn't go bad.
I don't have a cold place.
Well, it would be realistically the place that you store the meats.
Yes, you have an ice.
Because it's definitely cold in here, or else this shit would go bad in literally hours.
Yes, it's totally refrigerated. It has ice blocks in it.
100%. But so what we gotta do is we gotta get some bowls. I think.
Are you talking about barbecue on a stick? Is that what you're doing?
Well, yeah, it turns into that later, but we gotta marinate it first.
So I have a bowl.
Okay. Now we gotta do some bloodletting. The question is, do we mix it together or do we have separate ones?
I made sure there are two sticks, so separate.
I'm talking about the marinade.
I knew, but I'm saying one queen and one mortal.
Okay. Then we need two bowls.
Okay, I'll get a second bowl. There you go. Two bowls.
Two bowls. It would really suck if I couldn't regenerate.
Yes, that would really suck.
I I would not be able to do this as much as I, well, would like.
Is that normal? How do normal spiders do it?
We'd have to wait until each molting period.
That sounds tedious.
Yes. Mercifully, I'm built different.
You are built different.
Yes. So, we just gotta get a little cut in there. Slide that into the bowl, and then we just dip the meat in it, cover it, cover the top, and then we put it in the cold place.
Very well. You want to do it with the knife, or how do you want to do it?
Well, knife would be just smarter.
Okay. You do, I do you do me, or do you want to do each, ourselves?
Okay, ordinarily I'd be all about doing the spicy where we're doing the other person, but in this case it'll just be smarter for us to do ourselves.
Okay. This is your bowl?
That's mine.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
You know, it says a lot that I'm used to this now.
Me too. Strangely, I look forward to it. Exciting.
Yes.
Yes, isn't it strange, or yes, isn't it it's exciting?
But
yes. I don't care though. It's my thing now. My precious thing that no one can take from me.
yes, yes, it is.
Wow, it's easier for you.
Yes, because I have a lot more.
Yeah. I have to. Yeah.
I think that's enough, right?
For you, yeah.
Okay.
You just gotta roll the meat in it, and then you gotta cover the top.
I thought we were storing it first.
No, okay, so you roll the meat in the marinade, then you store it with it in the marinade, because it's soaked it up.
Wait a second. I need to set up the meat.
Kind of funny though, because we're kind of just double marinating it in like blood.
Oh yeah, it's its own blood. And, actually, it's technically three different bloods. It's your blood,
Yeah.
blood, and human blood.
Yeah.
How's yours?
Slow.
Yeah.
Not as fun doing it this way, but it's gonna be.
You know, I sometimes forget how fast I hit when you're around.
Yeah, I still gotta fix that.
Look at this. I am speed.
Holy shit.
This is not me holding it down. This is me doing manual clicks.
I know. Good night, Bash Boy. Okay. I think that should be enough, I think. Worst case, I'll just bleed a little more. Who cares?
Okay, I think,
Ow.
God, just leave it there.
I needed it.
Okay, I think that's all the meat marinated.
Now they continue to marinate for multiple hours. So at the end of the day, we come back and we get to eat.
Yes. While
Maybe we
while
can drop
do
some
that,
fresh
I'm
ones
going
out.
I'm going to get my iron out so I can, you know, make sure that it's properly named.
Oh.
So what do you think the meat should be named? Like, or marinated meats?
Yep.
Okay.
Invader.
Invader.
He came out of your balls.
That was John's.
I killed his cock. I didn't know that anvils broke.
Those broke?
Yeah.
Oh, they do break after.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they do eventually. I was changing the color on my helmet, and then after that it just disappeared. And I, like, screamed because I thought I'd ruined something.
Oh, God.
It was just so sudden. It made this horrible sound.
You know, I asked Pally to join Gist.
Hmm?
I asked Pally to join Gist, the laboratory.
Hmm.
And one of his first things he asked was, could we figure out how to make unbreaking anvils?
Does he have that problem?
He just doesn't like having to use so much iron.
You must be using them a lot.
You want to marinate? Did you marinate the meat? There you go. Hey, ignore the name. I'll name it differently when you're done marinating it.
Oh. Ah, counter.
Jump boost.
No, it's not that. There's a corner.
Oh, really?
So that's why I come up through this way. Because it's flat.
So it's the chicken and the steak right here.
Mm.
That's you can try. You can actually eat that one if you want.
Eee. Mm. Okay. So I'm marinating it with the...
With the blood, yes.
With the stick?
Yeah. Oh, do you want a stick?
No, I don't need a stick.
I just use my hands.
It's weird seeing it covered in blue.
Very pleasing color.
Hmm.
I just realized we have a hot, like, people always pair red and blue opposite of each other, and I just realized we have opposite blood.
Yeah. You realize that now? Is there any stretching when mixed?
Yeah, I only made, I knew about it, but I just made that connection right now. It's fun, it's fun. Good?
Mm.
Give it to me.
Put it in there. Why is this so satisfying?
It's the same feeling that crap. It's the same feeling craftsmen get when they make anything.
Oh, no, this too, but there was also like this. I feel like this is gonna be way more satisfying when we're actually done, but for now it's just fun. But I was satisfied by this.
Yeah.
Just I can run under, and I am covered.
There you go. It'll be waiting for us when we get back. Have a good time.
Yes!
Also, what do you think of the whole placement for the kitchen?
I really like it.
Like right here, one here, one up there, one right here, one there, there, there.
Very good. Oh my gosh, you got this shelf.
Yeah, I know. I know you like them. When I saw you at Monty's place.
Yes. There's some more shelves.
Yes. Also, I added a bathroom/changing room over here.
Okay,
I just thought it made sense.
I guess.
Where are you heading?
Oh, right. Windsor?
Okay. You want to head together, or you want to go there
I
first?
want to save a level.
Okay. See if you can find anybody.
Hey, Odie, you here?
He's been a lot more active lately, so he's most likely to get himself up around town.
You see, I can sneak behind the curtains.
Yes, you can see the forbidden house.
Just pressing my face against the glass.
Yes.
Parrots.
Yeah, there's some parents there.
I remember doing this.
I remember doing it too.
Right, no, I have to go home.
Yeah.
Oh, I
if
could-
you wanna, if you want a fast way to get there, motor speed, if you have a
True. Or I could climb up there.
That's also true. You're technically. How do you get up there? Because it's locked. Oh yeah.
Yeah, jump.
Got it. You can climb. Also, I don't know if this is cosmic enough. The Swarm tournament is public or something.
It's an OC beacon. For people who want to, like, train. But either way. I'll see you later at, Smolder On.
Okay. We hanging around there.
Okay. Endless dreaming. Endless dreaming. Whoops, I wasted one. Mm-hmm. No, thank goodness. I didn't have my wings out. Did I just walk through it? Oh my gosh. spaghetti code. Home sweet home. First? Oh, I know that's right. We're closed. Of course it are. Hello?
Oh, hi. My queen.
Hi. How are things?
Doing very well.
Really?
How are you?
Well, that's good to hear.
I mean, there are a few things that might require your attention, but
Such
overall,
as?
no one's dying.
Good. But what's going on?
Well, there's the stuff with trillionaires,
What are they doing?
and then there was the.
Oh yeah, there's that thing. It would just be there's. Have you been to their place recently?
No. Is it that green swirling thing?
No, not that.
Should we go there to show you?
I mean, we don't need to fly there. We can just.
Oh yeah, they have a teleport thing.
Yeah. Do you have a donut?
I have donut.
Okay.
Huh. Hi, kitty.
I just don't have levels.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I'll fly there.
Me! That's a lot of beacons.
I had no levels.
Oh. Remember how trainers were asking for some of Crumbs' items?
Yeah?
They made a mausoleum.
Uh-huh.
But there's an issue with the mausoleum.
I think Floyd is most. Maybe I should have got him to explain things, but from what I've heard from Trixie, it sounds like the problem is with the end crystals.
So, would you mind speaking up? Just so I can hear you. Yep.
There, that better?
Yep.
From what I heard when me, Regina, and Trixie were here, it's the end crystals that is leeching the life of the land. I'm not. You'd have to get a better interpretation from them. But there was one other thing that was a little bit alarming. This.
Huh?
It's
A
floating
fence?
beyond the walls. Just look on the other side of the fence.
Look down.
Oh, it's leaking.
Yes. And it's heading towards the swarm base over there.
Okay, so you're saying that what drains life?
Our theory is that the end crystals are the ones draining life of the land.
Weren't there these things like somewhere else and it didn't do anything?
I don't know.
Only ones I know were the one that's contained somewhere else and the one that's in Project End. But that's the end, so it might have different properties.
Decriminalize the crime scene. Deconstructs everything you see.
Okay. So it is centralized in this location. But I mean, we've had end crystals other places and it didn't do anything. So I'm pretty sure these guys are just have access to magic that we now no longer have the opportunity to find out about. And they probably attune them in a different way, is my guess. I don't know, though.
Yeah.
By the way, fuck this shit. Oh gosh, what?
Sorry. Floyd and Trixie have been looking into it a little more.
Okay. Good. Someone should be.
You might have to ask them directly for their more concise info.
Of course. Also, you sound so much better. Please keep doing whatever you're doing.
My bad.
People really do be hurting out here with the mics. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
No, look, I'm not saying it's just a you problem. Anywho, let's get the fuck out of here. It makes me feel weird.
Where are we going?
Home?
Here, I'll lend this to you.
I have a donut.
He has one.
Oh. I can forget.
I also have rooms.
Oh.
Just don't direct farms. Okay. Oh, there.
You should be careful about flying in your condition, honestly.
Yeah, they've given me the clear to go fight and stuff, so I mean...
Well, okay, never mind then.
Wow, that's so close to us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyway, I gotta go look at some prayers, unless there's something else to report.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at the prayer box.
I was talking with one of the Cove, and they might have an issue with one of our
Oh yeah, I know about that.
Okay.
Just to make something super duper uber duper clear, no one from my faction should be stealing from anyone unless I give them the go-ahead.
I figured.
Yes. Because what one does, it represents all of us. And I don't want to be known as the Thieves Guild. Just a bunch of tyrannical warlords, you know? That's way better. Anyway, I'm gonna go look at the prayer box. Bye!
God damn it. I love playing Briz. Oh.
Also, high school Blanca!
This is not where the prayer box is? What am I doing? Yeah, there's a bunch of coolness here.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! There's so many plushies everywhere! So many great plushies!
Oh my god. I fucking love it.
What a...
Hi!
So, it's been a couple days. How have you been?
Still full of bloodlust, but it's middling instead of intense. Until I find the person, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. Then I suppose I shall hold off. Well, I mentioned a long time ago I wanted to have a talk, but if you're still in the... Just...
Now... Oh.
It's not going to be a report or anything, it's going to be a friend thing.
Oh.
Okay. Do you want to go anywhere specific? Or just somewhere far away?
I recommend someone eavesdrop.
It's the edge of the world. Apologies if one of these is the Nether. I'm not sure. If it's the Nether, I'll come back. Nope. Welcome to the middle of nowhere.
Holy shit, it's actually a surviving village. What the fuck is this?
There's plenty of them. They're just
White horses.
around. I actually want to check on my map to see where this is. Excuse you, sir. Yeah, it's decently far away. Where are you? I hope this is a suitable spot. I know no one's gonna come out here looking for us. Cliffside looks nice. There we go.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm not the best at this, so I'm just trying to word it correctly, but how are we doing? Like, I mentioned that I was awkward around you.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's still a thing.
Yep.
Yeah, and I want to fix that thing, so I'm trying to be proactive.
Okay.
So, do you have advice for that?
Just do it.
Makes sense. Well, then I will attempt to be forward, I guess. I been rough lately. Because of a multitude of things, including my illness. There's a whole shit show with Owen going on. Hera is trying its best to stand on its own footholds, but there's a bunch of shit they need to go through. I guess this is also technically a report. So, Hera is gaining more members, as obvious. They gained a flower person named Rosa, I believe. Rosie, something like that. There's obviously Shulman. There's Isaac. There's Floyd, Trixie, and some others, I believe. And, well, they had they don't like Owen right now. Do you know who Owen is?
Brain. Remind me, there's a lot of names.
White-haired, withered-born with an eye patch.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Mute.
Yes. Yeah, they don't like him right now. For a number of reasons. One of them is because, well, they threatened Trixie's life.
Huh?
Yeah, that happened. Which made me incredibly angry, but in my condition I can't do anything about it. Which is making me even more frustrated, but that's another thing. Because, obviously, it's their job to reason with him, so it's not any of my business, but, you know, they're my friends, so it's reasonable to get angry on your friend's behalf. Even if they try to be the calm, cool, collected, no, you can't do that, whatever bullshit. Be blunt with you. If that's okay.
I have always liked blunt. Always.
But yeah, but sometimes my bluntness just makes you mad.
Okay. So there's a difference between being blunt and being uncouth. Which is basically presenting your words in the worst way possible, because...
Shit. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, I will attempt to word this correctly. How are your... I want to make this abundantly clear that I'm not... I waited outside when you were attacked, just to make sure you were okay, but I know now that wasn't the right thing to do. Because I'm not it's obvious I'm not a buttkin, so I don't think like buttkin do. And when it comes to knowing what to do in those situations, I'm also unsure of what to do. Now I know that I care for your life very much, as does everyone, but I apologize for prioritizing friendship over whatever. I couldn't really do much in my situation because of my illness, but I tried my best to do what I could. But it's not... I'm continually frustrated by things I cannot do anymore.
Life changes!
Yeah. Which is why I want to, well, get better, obviously. But I can't do that until everyone straightens out about what the cure is and what it takes to make that.
Pretty sure you've gotten it figured out. It's just a matter of the acquiring at this point. I literally have the cure in my pocket, or like the transcript of the cure anyway.
Yeah, I've read it. It's just they're scared to experiment. If they mess up, they lose their only bud. Which I tried to reassure them that because they managed to get a golden wither rose, but didn't hold out long, that was a good sign. But they're still scared.
Being cautious with your resources isn't a bad thing. It's not like this shit's getting worse.
It's not. But it's still just a matter of, I guess, waiting too long. Because, well, okay, I don't even know how many cures they can make with one bud. Because, depending on that, they're probably going to give it to John in that case.
Well, yeah.
Obviously. Which I can understand, but it still upsets me. Just that little bit, because it's not me, but, you know.
The Order is always going to be the most severe cases. That's always how it has been. Unless, of course, they're lost causes, and that's a different story. But I don't think he is.
I don't believe so either. He is back to his normal condition. Well, quote-unquote normal. He's able to do farm work again, albeit light.
Yep.
And I'm cleared to fight things again. As long as I take painkiller, because I can't fight if I don't have painkillers.
Aw.
Then there's a matter of I often upset you because I word things uncouthly. It's just a matter of fact at this point. I try to avoid it, but it doesn't work. So I want to, I guess, I can't make it up to you, because it's probably always going to happen. And one would say, do it and gain experience, and then you'll get better, but then I have to make more mistakes, and that's just, ugh.
Yeah, that's literally what's called wisdom. Orum is right.
I wasn't saying he was wrong. I was just, it's frustrating.
Yeah.
I don't want to disappoint you any further than I already have. Hell, I'm not even sure what my reputation with you is anymore. God damn it.
Depends who you ask.
I'm asking you.
You try. And I don't know how much longer I can cover for you.
Do you have to cover for me?
Yes.
Is it because of how I keep mentioning our friendships, or because I just mess up on things?
Both. In tandem, making it so much worse.
And I will stop trying to do the friendship one, because that's just stupid, and I can ignore that. But the other one is much more difficult to control.
There's a difference between having and saying.
Well, I'm saying that I can have control. It's just, I guess, I want to ask, how is the fact that you and Orm are friends still under your wraps, or is that...
Yes!
Okay. I haven't told anyone, I just wanted to check up.
I have to insult him constantly in public and private.
I don't know if that's banter, I don't know.
No, I'm saying in private, away from him. I've seen— oh, I'm manipulating him, what do you mean? We're not friends. Constantly.
Oh, you mean private as in like one-on-one. Okay. I thought you meant one with him. I was confused.
If I was one-on-one on him, then it would be Banter enough.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
Banter is mutual between two parties at the same time when they're both present. If you do it when you're behind their back, then that's shit-talking.
Okay. I know what banter is. I wasn't sure if it was who the one-on-one was with.
Ah, everybody! Our own people! Because a lot of people like to run around and say that we're friends. Or worse.
I know. I just wanted clarification. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Anyway, go on.
Fuck off. One of the things I worry about is I'm always worried that no matter what happens, okay, you were one of the first friendships I've ever had, and you mean a lot to me because that's just important to me. But I understand I'm also your subject under your rule and all that. So I don't know when I should act as your friend or when I should act as your subject.
When we're in private.
Ah.
When no one else is around. And away from home. Or where people could hear.
That include like when it's with Orm, because he already knows.
Orm is fine. He's the only one that's fine.
Alright.
And I guess all of Golden Coral.
Because I've mentioned that I'm friends with you two members of Swarm, and this was before you said not to, but they were accepting of it.
To your face!
Oh. Understand. Then I don't want to make things worse with that. Okay. This is why I'm not suited for politics.
Nope.
Thank you for not putting me in a political role.
Trust me. I knew you weren't ready for that.
I'm just thanking
I
you
was
anyways.
actually putting you on a little bit of a test.
I could have just told you that I wasn't ready for that.
Well, a lot of people say that they're not ready for politics when they're actually really good at it, but you are definitely not good at it.
No. I don't know how to think like others do, among other things.
Anyway.
Shut there, just... Okay.
Go on.
Being your friend, I want to ask you something, but I don't want you to take it personally, because I know you're still in a bloodthirsty mood, and I don't know when to talk to you in the correct mood because I can't read you.
I'll try.
Sorry. Okay. Okay, in your opinion, which it's probably going to be no, but was checking in on wrong? Or it's probably going to be yes, but you know.
For my culture, yes. Or if you were to check up on me, it would be more so that you would show up in armor, look around, and then leave.
I did have armor on, but... Yeah.
You were laying on the ground.
Right. I was waiting for you, but I see.
You don't even imply that I would be needing a touchy feelings checkups. Because I don't need them.
I wasn't implying you needed a checkup. I just needed to see for myself that you were okay.
You asked if I was okay, and that if there was anything that you could do to improve my mood like I was a little fragile puppy.
You weren't exactly in a good mood, so I was... But yeah, you did almost murdered, you know. I'm just, I guess, glad you're okay, in some capacity.
Yes, I'm fine.
I know that's not what you want to hear, but
It's a mixed feeling, but it's always... I especially don't want to hear that shit at home, where others could hear.
Oh, god damn it. Just don't do anything I would normally do at home. That's fair enough.
Be nothing but productive.
I guess the only productive thing I can do is recovery right now, so...
Technically true. Anyway.
What other things would you recommend I could do?
Resource collection.
I was waiting
Helping out with the notice board, rather the to-do list.
That's outside of my skill set.
Collecting materials then.
I was waiting until the go-ahead from the doctors.
If you can fight, you can mine.
Yes, I just got the go-ahead today.
Oh, well, then you have something.
Yeah. I was thinking of just exploring around, because I can still do that. It's much more efficient than mining.
Sure.
But it is.
Yeah, just whatever.
Sorry. I want to... There's... I'm not sure... You know, I'm gonna mention this. Regina's gonna be mad at me for mentioning it, but I'm gonna mention it. Because fuck it. You know Owen?
What about him?
He also threatened Regina.
Why?
I forget the specific reasons, but it was like doing something. She was like telling him off for being like an asshole or something. You'd have to get the specifics from her, but
I hope it's something more than her just telling him that he's being stupid and then he retorts with, "I will kill you."
It's most definitely more than that, but I was just so outraged that it happened in the first place, so I wasn't exactly listening.
Yes, I wouldn't allow it to happen from anybody. I'll kill him. I don't really care for his justification. I'm going to kill him anyway.
Dina's going to hold off telling you this for the sake of Era's relationship with him. But as of recently, they have declared that if Owen shall step on their land, they will use any force necessary to get him off the land.
If who does what? If he
If
steps on
Owen
his
steps
land?
foot on Era's land. The ERA land.
Ah.
Because also he has a dragon egg, and they want it.
Oh.
Because it's like sacred and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. showed you the Nigel thing. That was supposedly why they were collecting Holmes's items. But I still think it's bullshit.
We still don't know why they're collecting the items.
Yes, that's why I said supposedly.
Well, no, the thing is that we don't know why they're collecting. We just know the results so far. So far.
Does supposedly imply that that's the reason why?
Yes.
Ah, then I used the wrong choice of word. Apologies.
It's fine.
I am extremely angry that there's even a mausoleum to him.
Yeah, no, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah. Like, even after I blew up his house, like, come on.
Yeah, whatever.
And they built the mausoleum exactly where his house was.
Well, yeah, of course they did.
Well, yeah. That was just... Yeah.
Hi, Marv!
How do I put this? You are unique in a lot of ways. And I want to accommodate as best as I can, whether as a subject or friend. Is it possible to, as your subject, can I not, like, banter alongside Orem, or like... well,
Banter towards me or banter towards Orem?
You.
No.
No. I guess I just need you in private a lot more then, because I want to have a lot more talks with you, just because they're fun to talk to you.
There's a public face and then there's a private face.
Yes.
Although I have 6 different private faces.
Congratulations.
Yes. Finely crafted. Anyway. Oh, is that it? No more?
There's not technically more that I want to talk about, but there's still just a friendly chat that I want to have. But you don't have to.
Small.
Small?
Small chat.
I already asked how you've been recently, and that's not good. Are you having fun?
With what?
Just in general. One of the things I can't understand is how to read you. Okay, I asked advice on how to do things that are expected of me, and that requires supposedly knowing what the other person thinks like in their emotional state and predicting how to appropriately respond to certain situations depending on how they feel. And that's really complicated. Like, I hate to bring it up, but the book incident.
The book incident?
The one you got pissed at me at.
Oh, yeah, that one.
I just keep bursting worse topics. Let's go. Man, I suck at improving your mood. I guess I can just be the Debbie Downer of the relationship.
Sort of.
Yeah,
You just need to keep at it and actually get better.
I want to get better. I don't want to keep making you mad at me. That's like the last thing I want to do.
Of course.
And obviously, I want to keep at least somewhat a good reputation in the Swarm. That's not happening.
That's gonna take a lot of effort.
Currently, all I'm really known for in the Swarm is being good at fighting and blabbermouth.
And having a bunch of god items for some ungodly reason.
Am I not supposed to have them?
Ordinarily, it's shared among the people, but...
But no one asks.
Well...
If they want stuff, I'll give it to them. They just need to ask.
Well, that's the thing. They should already have it, is the perspective.
See,
I think I see you give more stuff to other people than my people.
Well, other people ask more.
Well, yeah.
But I see your point. I guess I can donate some things into the reserves.
Some things, you missed the point.
Such as, I put an opinion on what I should store or whatnot.
Oh.
Because I have a couple of things.
The best thing that you can do is just focus on improving your reputation. Right, know how you're gonna do that? No.
Absolutely not.
Probably by looking really productive, like training a lot, training other people a lot, getting them motivated. Getting resources and actually showing everyone that you got resources and giving it to us, as opposed to holding on to all of it.
I'm not holding on to it, just greedy.
That's the problem.
I don't... It's hard to know what other people think. I don't think that they think I'm greedy, but they act friendly around me, and I don't think they think I'm greedy, but that's not really my forte in telling what other people think.
You need to start giving some love around. That being said, though, the best thing you can do right now is to talk to Regina more about our people.
I know, I just... She's been somewhat busy, so I haven't been exactly able to... Okay, well, our schedules haven't been lining up cosmically, so it's been difficult.
Yeah.
But I have been trying to look out for any time I can talk to her.
There's a lot to know.
And
Hell,
I
even
intend to
Orem could
learn it.
probably tell you more about night people right now.
I don't doubt that. That's not surprising.
He's perceptive, and he asks questions.
I suppose I don't know if I can ask questions around you.
You can, but not around other people.
Okay. If you want the small talk, so I guess I shouldn't ask.
That would qualify as small talk.
Oh, you meant small talk isn't like small talk, not like a small talk.
Both.
Oh, and it's... Do you have a family?
Yeah? All of the swarm is my family.
But I mean, like, bloodline penguin.
I was a part of a clutch, yeah. I have a lot of sisters and brothers, I just have one particular favorite.
Who?
Spideris. She's my other half.
Literally?
Symbolically.
Okay. I still don't know how spiders work, so I wasn't sure.
And no, and to even call me a spider at this point is dubious.
But you are one.
Sort of.
Just because you're... no matter how I word this is going to be insulting, so I'm not going to say anything. But you're different, sure, but that doesn't make you any less of a spider. Or is it just because you're the queen that doesn't make you a spider?
There is another reason, which I'm not going into.
Ah. Okay. But, yes. Sister. Or... Is Spideris a female name? I don't...
Yep.
Okay. I was assuming.
Hence the heiress part?
Yes, I understand. Totally. I don't understand.
Then don't say you understand.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh. Your sarcastic is too dry.
I'm told that.
Well, actually, no. All of your tone is too dry. That makes your sarcasm just blend in. You need to focus on your tone. A lot.
Well, talking in different ways weird. I don't...
That's how people talk. That's why you can't... The reason why you can't read people is because you refuse to learn how tones work. That is where most of you... That's how you get most of the information. About how the person's feeling. Because sometimes people won't want to say that they feel certain ways. Especially me.
Well, yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to read you. It just seems the most difficult task I could do. Like, you'd have to sigh for me to understand that. You just sounded annoyed.
That's technically a tonal thing.
Yes, when it's off things, I could probably grab it, but when it's below surface level, I probably won't understand.
Just practice. I don't care if you think that it's weird, it's necessary to figure it out. If you want to learn how to better understand people, that's literally what you gotta do.
Altering my tone of voice is, I guess... Okay. I think I understand.
It isn't necessarily even just for you, although if you do it for yourself, then people will actually understand you a bit better. It goes both ways.
Now I'm trying to read your tone, and it just sounds like I'm making you more annoyed.
Yeah, I'm getting pissed off, but I'm not sure if that's your fault or not.
How does that mean?
It means I'm going through a shitty time.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. That makes me ask another question that I'm not sure if it's offensive or not.
Okay.
Do spider emotions work differently?
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
I guess that's true. That would be a Skana question, I guess. He's kind of a researcher, I think. Well, in that case, how your emotions oftentimes are somewhat dubious. They change a lot, and well, that's how emotions usually work. But yours seem more volatile.
I'm a volatile person.
Well, yes, but I just mean like. Well, I guess they can change on time depending on the person, so it doesn't matter. I just, as being your friend, I want to learn more about you and just care more, because that's what, in my opinion, friends should do with each other. They want to know about each other, want to care about each other, and yeah, I want to know more about you. So finding out you had a sister is pretty cool.
Just ask questions like that then.
I don't have oftentimes being with time alone with you. I just feel like I made you. I don't know. I don't want to. I want to make you happy. I keep wording things horrible and I keep ruining the mood.
Just
But I want to.
keep asking questions instead of bringing up the fact that you're sad all the time and that you wish that you could learn more about things and blah 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 blah.
Oh, shit. That's the tonal thing. I wasn't being sad when I was talking about it. Sorry. I'll work on my tone because I'm genuinely somewhat, what's it called, pleased?
Okay. Anyway, I'm
I'll just
feeling
ask more
especially
questions.
bitey right now, so we should probably head out.
Oh. Do you want any bones?
Yes.
Let me see if I have any bones.
There's a button.
Also, you have my box of riches.
Itching hands.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna let you go without that, without giving that back. Bones, bones, bones. Where are the bones? I know I have some specifically for you. I don't know where they are. Ah, there they are. There you are. Have some bones. I picked it back up. Goddamn. There you go.
Let's go.
Alright. Frizz,
Yeah.
I want to just say thank you for, well, I know it's technically your duty as the queen to make sure your subjects are okay and all that, but it's still nice to know that we're still friends.
Yep, sure, you're welcome.
You dismiss it like it's nothing.
Because I have to, dude.
I know, but it's...
If you want touchy-feeling responses, there's another person to go to.
I mean, you were touchy-feeling when I asked you to head pat me.
Go!
Banter. I'm scrolling. Sorry.
Hey, no, you just twist it and... Oh, hello.
What the fuck?
Too.
What was
Oh, I was just moving the slab.
Double.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't see
Hello, Queen.
Hi!
Hello.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
You know, I stopped in Smolder Run for 1 minute.
It's all my fault.
I've been here for 2 hours.
I was here first.
All my fault.
What? I just
I was here first, Marigold.
Look what you've done, Zach.
Sorry.
You were
Wait,
just
you
in
were here
trance, by
first?
the way.
Wait, you were?
Right,
Yeah,
that's
she
a quick
was.
sneaky. She was here first. She was here first.
Make sure you remember. Know your place.
Dude, do you know who put the little banner in there?
Oh yeah, that too.
Banner?
In there?
Yeah, Queen
Ah,
Bear.
it says tiny hands put this here. Oh, whoa.
Couldn't think of who would do that.
It's a bit strange.
Yeah, it's so weird. I'm not wearing that on my back right now. How
That's crazy.
mysterious.
Should we confiscate it?
Nah.
Okay, sir.
My table now.
What? Oh,
I
it's
guess
a
you guys have to
reservation.
figure out who did it. Seems kind of mysterious, though.
Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, I just, I don't know who would possibly do such a. Oh, whoops. Anyway,
Very
Find
subtle.
somebody else.
That's a bit
there's probably
sus.
someone.
I mean, it's not a crime to decorate a table.
No.
I mean, we don't know. Smolderon's never written down their laws.
Are there laws here in Smolderon?
Not that I know.
Somewhere.
Well, if they don't have any laws, I guess that's their loss.
God damn it.
Alright, that was good.
That was
Very
a,
good.
Yeah, take
that
it
was
from
a
me.
colossal joke.
Being a guard in a town of anarchy sucks.
Yeah, what's up with
I
that?
feel your pain, man.
I don't know.
This wouldn't have happened if you elected me.
We should have had a vote. We should have had a vote.
Yeah, you never even had a vote.
Wait, you didn't have a vote for an election?
No.
What
No,
the
there was
fuck
no.
was that?
No, no, no,
There
no, no.
wasn't
There
an
was no
election.
election.
There was.
There was
Oh.
I
It was
was
just
robbed
handed-
before I even had the chance.
It was
That's
handed-
campaigning.
And now it's being passed on to Wave, and I have no idea where he's at.
It's Rook now.
Is it
No.
Rook?
No.
Yeah, Wave said Rook. He
No,
told
then
me.
Wave said Rook?
Wave
I didn't
saw
see
that
any
Rook
single-
wasn't present.
I didn't see any campaign with Rook, though. I only saw Louis.
No,
Who
Rook,
is
Rook
who
did.
is the leader?
Rook-
Winsworth people. I don't know.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna Louis.
This is now why I'm helping out with Era.
Louis, this is gonna work great for the you know what.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, they have work
This
for me to do out
specific
there,
conversation.
too. Like, I don't mind helping them out.
Well, you know what? It's time. I'm taking over Smolderon.
Take me over, Smolder.
What?
And
No,
now-
I claimed it first. You see this flag? You're too late, bitch boy.
Well, the Uwu technically has Smolderon.
I mean, technically, I was.
It doesn't matter if I. But no.
Technically, I was the only one campaigning.
No, you weren't.
So was Rook.
Yeah, but only at the end. I was campaigning for longer. It counts for
It's
more.
like a swarm. It's like a swarm right down.
No.
Our banner down now.
No.
We just put our banner down.
No.
Our town.
To be fair, Zekin is also
No.
helping overlook Smolderon.
No.
Excellent job, Louis.
That's a Jonah banner?
Yep.
Hey, you.
God, it's Scotty. It is.
Wait, really? What does it look like? I haven't seen it.
Look at Zai's hand.
That's
what?
it.
That's it?
I don't know why it's not green.
What is that even supposed to be?
Can I have that
don't
back?
know.
That's my only one. I'd give you more, but I don't have any.
To be fair, I only have one banner too.
What? I accidentally
you
put
for
that
the
down.
shield.
I accidentally put that down.
Oh, this is
Wait,
a
what'd you
wonderful
put
shield.
down?
Yo, where'd you get that free shield, bro?
Man, I
Bro.
just found it on the
Bro.
table.
That's
Bro,
crazy.
why would
I
anyone
know.
leave that behind?
I have no clue. It's wonderful.
That's crazy. That's
Hey, Melvin,
crazy.
look at this shield.
Yeah, Melvin, look at this shield. It's named Red Shield.
Please.
What?
I have a family.
No, you don't.
So?
That's why
I'm
you need a
glad
shield.
you.
Sure, what, are you gonna give
No,
this
no,
shield
you
to your
don't.
son as like a birthday present? Like, what?
No, I don't have any children.
What is your
Yes,
family?
you do.
What?
What?
I'm his brother.
You said you had a family, but you have no
Yeah,
children.
Louis my brother, and then Box Boy, and then whatever the children are to me.
Parents.
Louis,
You know
is
how
Louis your
families work?
biological brother?
Yeah. No. Listen, sometimes friends are better than your actual blood-related family.
So you guys fucked then, basically. Is that what you're trying to say?
What?
The B
Huh?
degree.
What?
Yo,
Man, what?
Shut the fuck
What?
up.
Louis? You're pregnant?
What?
That's crazy.
Just give me my shield back, dude. Just give me my shield back.
This is news to me.
Oh no.
That guy's.
Oh, well,
That
shit,
guy.
Louis, are you sure that you'll be able to campaign when you're expecting?
Expecting what?
You know, a baby.
little slime baby.
There it is.
Wait,
You
what?
said that
There
your
it is.
sons were
There it
spread
is.
around town. You already had kids.
It's on the table.
Listen, Shulman's already holding my son hostage.
There's the B degree.
If you want
I knew it.
custody
He already
battle,
had
now you have
kids.
to pay child support.
I didn't know I had those
Someone took
children
my
either.
More than once.
Someone took my banner.
Louis gets around.
Well, how many times
Hey, here's your
how
B
many
degree.
babies does he produce in one offspring?
Also,
Well, I haven't had any
my
offspring.
banner.
That's the strangest part.
Did you take
You
my
kept
banner?
saying your
son!
sons though.
How can you say
Yeah, because
I did not
they
take
called
that.
me this son,
take
so I just went with it.
Was that my banner that I placed down?
I think so.
Oh.
I don't know, man. Things just happen
So-
sometimes.
Oh, so you have adopted children.
Now, there we go.
Oh, you can do that?
You're gonna...
Yes.
What did you think you were
Who
doing?
took it?
I don't know. I thought.
You're holding it in your hand.
I don't know, man.
You're just
Right.
going
I
with
don't-
the flow?
I don't know a lot of things, Connor. You should know this about me by now.
No, I always assume that you are well cognizant of your surroundings.
You assume wrong.
Who took it?
Oh.
It's in your hand.
I'm just gonna
not my
pretend you
hand.
didn't say that. How about this?
Looking at it in your hand.
I'm telling you, it's not my hand.
I'll tell you, Simon.
It's like, because look, your head is like
now?
a decent
It
shape
is.
or a decent size right now. When
Is
I
it
do
there
this, you have
now?
a big brain.
No, that's,
and, like, your
the
brain
thing
is so
Is it
big.
there now?
No.
I don't have a brain, Scanner.
It's,
I think you might be holding
Oh.
it backwards.
is it there
You might be
now?
holding it backwards.
Yes.
What the? There's nothing
he's
in that
big brain.
slot.
I'll tell you.
There's nothing there. Wait, what the fuck?
I'm
Now
thinking.
there. So wait.
You're getting
Wait,
so
Orm.
congealed that you're okay.
I put something there and then it
big
popped
brain.
off
I'm
my hand.
coagulating.
Yeah.
What the
The
fuck?
more he thinks, the
Is he
denser
having
the
a slime
slime gets.
aneurysm?
I hope not. He's.
Bro,
I mean, he's pregnant, so I hope he doesn't have an aneurysm.
Bro, I'm having a.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Is there a doctor
It's
in the
clear.
house? Skana! You must
Isn't
bring
he a
the baby to
doctor?
term!
Wait.
I never practice with babies. I just chop people's limbs off.
Didn't you
It's
want
okay,
to
that's how
clone
slimes
Louis?
work, right?
Wait, what the fuck?
Just
You
cut out
already
his
did the
stomach.
operation
Make
once?
him a quadriplegic? Is that what you're telling me to do? I can do that.
Oh gosh, I'm full of bloodlust. I might actually say yes.
What?
I don't have blood.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Slime lust. Oh wait, no, slime lust sounds bad.
He has a dick?
What? What?
I think he has one if he wants
Oh
one.
gosh.
What is happening?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Welcome to Smolder on Aurum.
Just hashtag just smolder on things.
No, don't worry. If I just like move my arm like this, it just makes sort of like a.
I don't know what that means.
Does that mean you're healthy?
I mean, it just sort of means I can move that way, so I suppose so. I mean, if I do it like this, I can.
You're welcome.
He's silly putty.
He's dying.
Yes.
Oh, I suppose we're all dying slowly, eventually to the ever-marching march of time.
Take it that way whenever I say someone's dying.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Also, I don't. Oh, that's not true for me.
I don't die.
I don't know if I'm.
I don't die.
Heroes never.
I mean, I think I can live a long time. I
gonna
don't
die.
know how long, but
I'll live
you-
forever.
usually
Me?
we usually die before.
I'm pretty sure.
that
Yeah, right.
That's
Am I
very
crazy?
toxic aura.
I can't die.
A little bit toxic,
You just
Orem.
built it from.
You can't just
A little
walk up
bit.
to someone and say you're going to die.
Would it make you
You're
feel
being a
better
bit
if I did
toxic,
that?
Aurum.
Skana,
Aurum, do you play League? You're being a bit toxic.
Hey,
You know what?
Skana,
Hey, would it be
Yeah?
less bad if it said you'll
you're
die
eventually
a long time
going
from
to
now,
die
Yeah,
surrounded
fuck
by
you
the
too,
people
Zychris,
love,
you piece of
old
shit.
age, that kind of thing.
of old age or of something else.
Yeah, I feel like
You know what? I won't die of old
I don't know.
age.
That seems
You're gonna
a little
die, you're
weird.
gonna waste away as an undead
It's
and just
weird,
drag
but
yourself
it's
to
not,
nothingness.
aggressive.
You know what?
I said a factual
I will.
statement.
But you know
do
what?
that.
I'll still be
Dog
living
water.
before you.
You know what?
You go, Queen. You drag
Like some
yourself to
books.
nothingness.
Hello.
You
just
fucking
call him
waste
Queen.
away.
Would you like some books?
Oh God, it is
Oh, no.
a.
Well,
Let me.
it's got-
It's a joke. It's out of context.
It's kinda does.
Oh, I guess that's how I died. That's crazy.
Oh no.
The time is nigh for you to die.
Come on, you gonna do it?
I got so into the "you go girl" mentality.
I know. You gotta be fucking careful.
Oh yeah, by the way, Miracle.
I was like, why are you looking at
yeah,
me
I'm
and
going
saying
to,
that?
go back
Hey,
to bed
talk about
tonight.
Slay.
I was making fun of
Am I
you.
right?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're making fun of me.
Are you and Marigold like? Can I?
Like what?
Come with
Okay,
me. Come with me.
so how about this? How about we change the topic? That sounds like fun. That sounds like a
So,
fun
Scarlet, what do you think about the socio-economic policy of Stormhold?
The answer is no.
I think it's generally non-existent
Where
due
did
to the
Arm
lack
go?
of solid leadership.
That's pretty poggers, bro.
Dude. The lyrics are just, coming.
Murdy!
Hey, yo.
Murdby, thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome. I hope you feel nice and comfortable here.
Or I'm dead.
What a
so I might
day.
be leader.
What is it?
Just a little bit of heresy.
Worm's not dead.
It's just a little bit.
By who?
I don't know.
Just a tad, a
That's so
pinch.
crazy. Wait, you should really fill me in. I have no idea what you're talking about, actually.
Oh, that's
It's like Bozo
crazy.
and Sana.
Yeah, the
Oh,
spider.
I
Used the
fucking
queen
hate
as
that
an
guy.
insult and
Dude, that
referred to
guy's
it also as
awful.
another person, which is like the worst possible
Yeah.
thing that you could do,
You know what?
especially
Like,
right in
yeah.
front of her face.
You have my promise. If I find him, I will definitely beat him up. All right, just for you.
Understood.
Like he's.
Yeah, you should
Yeah,
also
I wasn't
tell his
going to do it
girlfriend and see how she
beforehand, but now I'm
reacts.
gonna do it.
How about we don't do that ever? How about this
wasn't going to
never
do it
leaves this room?
beforehand.
Actually,
Listen, what happens in Smolderon stays in Smolderon.
Is that a flaw?
Whatever happens in the Underlands.
Listen, there's nothing saying otherwise.
Nothing ever stayed in Smolderon or Windsworth. Everyone left for different factions.
Listen, man,
There are like 3 loyalists here.
the economy's in shambles.
You just say.
Oh shit, is Smolderon gonna be the second
By the way, Melvin,
faction
would
to
you like some
disband?
books?
I thought I already
Not
was.
yet. Because apparently there's 11 active users, but
There's still like
what?
So someone doesn't stick it on.
People come here pretty often, but not the actual
What
faction.
kind of books, though?
Yeah, it's so funny.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh my
like a
freaking
transit,
god.
center.
It's like a plaza.
Whatever ones you'd like.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm not charging for this. I refuse to charge for this.
What? I don't understand.
Listen,
Huh?
man, you don't have to question it.
Okay, you know what, Louis? Why don't you pick one of these first?
You hit him with your
What?
fat ones.
I'm just disappointed I can't say Yas Queen.
You don't want to see how
anymore
fast
now
he
that I
does
think
it.
about
I need to wash my hands.
Look.
You can, you just gotta direct.
You gotta say it to me.
Yeah.
Okay, next time we
You
have
can
a
say
very
to her and her
serious
specifically.
discussion. Maybe it's like Queen
You can
almost
say
gets
Yas
murdered.
King, and that's not heretical.
I guess. It's not the same.
Until there
It's
is
not the
sun.
same when you don't get it right.
If that
Yas,
happens.
girl, yas.
Yes! Yeah!
Yes, Countess, yes!
Queen almost gets murdered. We need to kill someone. Yes, Queen, slay!
Yeah! I might
I
kill
must be
someone.
clean.
Jury's still out on that one, but maybe. Better kill two
Also,
someones,
question.
actually.
Yeah.
Did you really only perform surgery once?
Arm surgery?
I will
Yes.
never be clean.
You know what, Savant? I want to give you a guarantee, right? You were the first. It's like, okay, let's just be honest. Being the first in something is just great, right? Let's just all be fair. Like, you know, being first in a race, being the first in like a competition, like, you know, you win something. So like, you won first place, and the first person I
Was I the
smashed
first to
in the head
touch your
with a pistol.
spinrad?
I really want to kill you now. See,
Hey, yo. You can't just do that, man.
That's a little.
That wasn't cool.
You're gonna die. I can make him hungry.
I accept it.
I'm breaking things around this area, but I kind of don't care because punishment.
What?
Can you make him hungry to get rid of his saturation?
What?
I think you got the point.
Oh,
there's regeneration here. I forget about that. Because I don't
I
get
also
that.
didn't take off my armor, so I wasn't dying.
I'm not trying to kill
kept
you.
Healing, though.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were.
Don't worry, you can be the second person and the first person. Like, we can rip off other limbs if you really want to be another first case scenario. It would genuinely be exciting.
Listen, man, I thought we were just joking.
If we weren't, you brought up the incident, you fucking idiot.
I didn't know that was supposed to be secret.
You will want it to be because it's sexual harassment.
I didn't even hear it.
I touched your screen
honestly
right.
have no clue what you're talking about.
Don't ask about it.
Don't worry about it. Like they have a sexual organ and I touched it.
Just so you know, it's bad enough that both me and the queen reacted to it. Ow.
You know what I think whenever someone does that?
What? Yeah.
I never get it out of my head.
I know what it is now, or I knew back then.
Psycrass, would you like any books?
What? No, not
Don't do it.
What? You're no fun.
No matter how much I wash, I will never be clean.
You
No
didn't
matter
try
how
to
much you wash, you'll never
yourself.
be queen.
You
I got about
didn't
16
try to
of them.
wash yourself. You
I must
tried
be
to
clean.
burn- you,
How does a slime get clean?
he burns himself
We
clearly.
don't.
How did you burn
We
yourself?
just sort of cycle through slime until it goes away.
Don't you walk like barefoot?
Yeah.
I could burn myself too.
Please don't.
You're just picking up whatever dirt and crap you step in.
Never mind.
Yeah,
It's not
pretty
daytime.
much.
God damn it.
Hey,
Why can't it be
Monty's
daytime?
here.
Oh my gosh, you look so cozy.
Yes. I don't like the cold.
I don't either.
Cold, we do not like.
That's right, that's right.
That's crazy. Our entire mountain is covered in snow 24/7. And I
Yeah, I know. That's why I go underground where it's nice and cozy.
Yeah, I built a house on the mountain.
Hang on, wait, I thought sailed
I had a
spice.
beehive
Why is it still
Yes,
there?
I've been around.
Done that.
It's okay,
It
it's
doesn't
okay.
sail go around
We
with a
have the
shovel.
technology to make heating compartments. Because did you know that ants in real life know how to make air conditioning? It's pretty sick.
Ants are the superior species, so...
Yes.
Well, superior than these other creatures, but equal to us.
Ouch,
Only
you
a-
hurt my feelings.
I only ever met one ant, and they were very weird.
Yeah, fuck that one ant in particular.
Shouldn't stereotype all ants over one person you met.
Yeah,
It's
man,
very,
come on,
very
it's not
racist.
cool.
Wow.
Don Antonio? Yeah, he was an outlier.
Just because I judge all pigment on the one I've met doesn't mean you should judge all ants on the one you met.
Just waiting for
Yeah.
the sun to come up.
Ooh,
Why are you
hi,
listening
Monty,
to
I'd like
that?
to order
So
some
I can just
plushes.
burn myself.
Okay.
Have they done the other plushes yet?
That's unhealthy.
Oh, we still need to do mine.
Oh, Queen, I need to show you things
Yeah.
before...
Oh.
Objects, perhaps items?
Items. No, things.
Bombs?
Bomb? No, not
Like
bombs.
what?
Scott.
Yeah.
You need it, it's yours, my friend.
Scott.
As long as you have enough emeralds.
Pats you on the shoulder.
Bagel.
I like
Okay.
ender chests,
Here you go.
okay?
Don't
Am I
touch
not
me.
allowed to
You know,
use
I thought
an
we were
ender
having
chest?
a moment, but God,
No.
you just ruined it.
I don't want you to touch me.
Oh, right.
You can see I'm cool from a
Okay,
distance.
I know I want one of these.
Are you still
I'm
awkward?
just taking it all in.
Are we still awkward? Are we not good?
It was getting better, and then you brought it up again. So yes, still
I
awkward.
didn't know that was a bad thing. Okay.
Yes, it
How is it
is.
not a bad
We
thing?
told you it was a bad thing back then.
Trying to kill him.
I didn't know it was a bad thing to bring it up.
You don't
I
bring
forgot.
up the bad shit that you did to people, especially
I
not in
forgot
front of a
about
bunch of an audience.
I literally
I
forgot
don't mind
about
bringing
it.
up
and
my Bondo
you
Mochi. I
came
killed.
into this room and reminded me about
shit.
it.
I don't feel
Reminded a bunch of
Yeah.
strangers about it.
Sun.
You
I
did.
mean, they weren't reminded. They didn't know about it.
Well, then it's worse.
This is literally worse, you fucking...
That day.
Wait, you
That
What,
day?
the Mochi Day or the touching day?
Wait, what?
The Mochi
Hey,
Day.
yo.
What does the touching day mean? What does that mean?
What?
Yo?
Genuinely stop.
If I remember correctly.
Just
I'm confused which one I'm supposed to stop talking about.
The one that both.
Yes.
Is that one of me?
No, talk about them all, actually.
No,
Alright.
actually.
Okay. No, actually, don't.
It's sarcasm.
So how's your day
but
going?
he doesn't understand sarcasm. He's actually gonna do it if you say it like that.
Oh.
Waiter. Waiter.
I feel bad for the sorry lad who doesn't understand sarcasm.
Waiter.
No, I do. I'm just drawing.
Hey, can I get a...
I will give you the bag again.
Oh my god, Louis.
Chicken?
Oh, I thought we were.
I mean, I just sent you cosmically skin.
Anyways, hope you're doing good though. Seriously.
You're gonna have to talk to him because I don't have it. Luckily, he's right there.
So there's a fingernail in my food.
Get back inside, you emo.
Oh my gosh, he's got the scarf for it.
What?
Look, if I ever see you leaned up against a building talking about how, oh my god, you did talk about how sad your backstory is. Oh no.
Hey, please.
Hello. Are you also a masochist?
Always, 24/7, you know? It's called sarcasm, by the way. Yeah, I just want you to understand since you don't get the concept of sarcasm.
No, I understand it. It's just when people say it so genuinely, it's confusing.
He gets sarcasm when you do sarcasm in the most exaggerated way possible.
Yeah.
What are you saying, son?
Or you know how you said that it was surprising you found me outside of the swarm?
Yes.
It's because I regret it every time.
You're welcome, Scanner.
I just wanted
You're the least of my problems.
This is a little bit of revenge.
Uh-huh.
Please. Stop.
You're ruining the carpets.
Put the carpet back down.
I don't have the carpet.
Someone picked it up.
I didn't pick
I
it
got
up.
one of them. I don't got the other one.
Somebody picked it up. I don't know.
Anna,
Yes?
do you have one of these?
Hi guys, please stop.
Right.
You do.
I have one of the originals.
Ooh, so do I. Good, good.
What? I don't have an original.
I was told that they were being made, so I got one of the originals so someone else who I don't want to have it wouldn't have it.
Understood. Absolutely perfect.
Do they want screenshot or PNG?
Good job protecting the queen.
PNG.
Okay.
The skin.
Who other wanted it?
No, I didn't want any deplorables getting it, so that's why I...
Oh, okay. I thought you meant someone.
No, just in general.
Oh, okay.
A little exhausted, but I'm fine. Hey, Mary.
Do bees drink coffee?
Hey.
They could.
Also, are you a bee?
No.
Luke is a
He's not a.
Loof is a moth.
This entire time I thought you were.
Wow,
a bee.
you guys are racist.
Why are you including me into this?
Well, Mel was a
Because
bee
you
until she
said
fucking
that
died.
he was a bee. Do we all look alike to you? Jeez.
Darkwater said he was a
Somewhat.
bee.
I'm just gonna.
okay.
I'm just gonna say,
Queenie,
7
we
and
sound
8.
nothing alike.
8 people?
I'm also guilty.
Why are you counting me?
Yeah, I guess-
I wasn't even.
I guess you don't have a stinger. That's right.
Dominic.
Okay.
What?
If it makes you feel better,
skin do you
Flip, I
want?
always do your own.
That's up to you.
Thank
I just want a
you.
plush.
I knew you were
Classic or guard?
Does no one ask?
Classic.
Alright.
I
No,
I
not
just
really.
asked and I was called
I
racist.
asked.
I asked
The first
you.
day I met you, I
remember being
asked.
I always ask for each bug.
I remember
I just
being
asked
told
and I was
Flip
called a
Flip
racist.
was wrong,
Why?
but-
You didn't ask, you said you're a bee. Oh, I'm wrong? What are you?
No, I asked, are you a bee?
Yeah, no. You asked, what are they?
Oh, I didn't know that was racist.
You also did ask me specifically by looking at me. What
Yeah,
do
because
bees
I didn't
do
know
with
you weren't a
coffee?
bee.
You again assume.
There's an actual bee here.
There's one right here.
This is a double offense.
You're a bee?
Oh, good lord.
Oh god, Starkwater. Okay.
Safaka, are you not part of our faction?
It's how am I supposed to know insect races? Why?
What? What?
Technically?
Technically.
Technically.
You're literally part of our faction, man.
I only know your name.
He's like 1/8 beetle.
I just found out she's a spider.
Okay.
Are you alright? Oh no, you're holding the axe.
It's fine.
I didn't even know I was holding it.
Yeah, you're holding it since you brought up the spider, the bag thing. Yeah, he did another big, actually
fair, I
bad
think
thing.
He kept making it worse. He kept making it worse. I literally. You know how bad it is when someone directly says, I thought you were a part of our faction. Like, it.
To be fair, like, you guys don't out front say what you are. Like,
We always. This is what we do. Hi, my name is so and so. I'm a blank. What are you? And then you introduce yourself and say, I'm so and so. I'm a blank.
The problem was that he assumed. He was like, oh, as a bee, do you think this? That type of thing.
Yeah, that's fair. I
No,
understand.
he's coming. He's coming, by the way.
Hello?
Oh, am I not supposed to?
No, I'm just talking.
Not kind of.
Kind of? No? I don't know.
I would
Hey, do you
suggest
know what Orem
walking
is?
away for a bit.
Orange right here.
I know, but
No.
I was asking, do you know what Orem is?
I want. Is now
Oh,
not the
no.
right time to apologize, or is that?
I think a little later.
Okay. I have my armor off if you want to hit me.
I don't.
That's not.
That's not.
Queen,
Yes.
do you want to go fishing?
I would suggest come back later.
I want to fish with my
Try to
knife, but it's luck.
Go over
Or,
Okay.
do you want to go fishing?
there. Yes.
Okay, let's go fish.
I just told him that he needed to fix his reputation.
He actually did more damage to his reputation in 10 minutes than he's done in the last 2 weeks.
Yep.
Oh boy.
You want to do this here, or you want to do this?
I just can't right
I just
now.
went to the closest lake.
Okay. Do you want to go to the cove better? Because it's Nick. He just
I can't. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Yes.
To the cove.
Oh my fucking me.
Your knee? Is your knee okay?
No, I said, oh my fucking me.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
No, that isn't bad to say at all.
Oh.
Oh.
No, sorry, it was the thingy. Sorry. Amani, how much do you even really know about this whole situation?
Nothing. I just saw that you were uncomfortable, so I asked if you wanted to go fishing.
Okay, you're cool. You're cool for that.
It's called reading people.
Yeah, that's something I told him to learn how to do.
I mean, the way it sounds, it seems like it's just Sabak being bad at talking to people.
Yeah. Here's. It's the problem is that he doesn't know when to stop because people tell him
Yes.
to stop, and then he keeps it going. That's the problem. If he
Yes.
didn't know, and then we told him stop, and then he was like, "Oh, I shouldn't do that," and then change, it would be a different story.
Yeah, but then he just keeps digging his heels in and doing it constantly.
I feel like he enjoys when it causes chaos, because he says certain things that I would never say, even when I didn't understand anything back then. So, I honestly think it's just them liking chaos, but I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
I think I think I said this to him earlier. I said, banter, right?
He's
Like,
trying to do banter really bad.
Banter is very hard.
It is.
Both people need to be aware of it and also have very similar sense of humor.
And comfortable with each other.
And very
Yes.
comfortable. And what's interesting is that banter can actually change over time. If your relationship sours or you move further apart, that's something to find out.
So Darkwater doesn't exactly fit in. Which is bad. For us, in particular.
I will be honest. Oh, go ahead.
No, Adrian, but...
I will be honest. Although Darkwater makes his mistakes, I don't think anybody sees the Swarm as bad or weaker. Just because of him.
It's how we think.
That's understandable.
Yeah, it's the internal reputation that matters right now.
Mm.
And it's very hard to offend or make Booth mad, so it's also bad. I've barely ever seen him be perturbed in that way.
Honestly, it was the first time I saw him was at the ball. I never met Floof before.
Oh, very nice.
He's a very kind guy, and he is going through a really shit time.
Oh.
And that was just after Hondo's day, so...
Oh, on a bit of lighter news, Marigold and Baylor are dating.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, apparently.
Huh.
Huh!
I didn't think of that.
That's what I pulled them outside to ask them because I was noticing more and more interact with each other, and it was, oh yeah, she's my girlfriend. I'm like, yeah, we're dating.
Huh!
Asked if it was public, and yeah, it's fine. It's already good.
Interesting.
Wow!
It's really that surprising now.
Yes! Like, not even just because it's them. I had no way of knowing that it'd be them. But, like, oh my gosh, you have all those other trees decorated too? That's so cute. Anyway,
Yes.
it's just... It's not one of us.
Oh, I see.
This is the first, like, outside of us relationship, I think,
I believe so.
ever.
I think so. Technically, if you count Darkwater with him and Violet.
He's...
I don't know if that's dating yet.
No, they're dating.
It's more circling prey at this point.
Okay, yes. But that's how it should be, you know?
Hmm?
That's normal courting.
Oh.
Well, yeah, for Buckin, yeah.
Okay.
But to call him one of us, especially after that, is becoming very much dubious.
It's... You really need to sit down and work hard on being part of the Swarm.
There's only
But
so
I
much you
told
can
him
do
that
to guide someone. There's only so much you can do to guide someone. Eventually, they have to put in their hand.
Yep.
He's
I think that...
trying.
I think the adage is take a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Well, the
Here's
amount
my
of
spin
times-
on it. You can take a horse to water, and the horse can want to drink, but with its own jaw fused shut, then you're both fucked.
That's a very long adage.
Yeah.
The other issue I've seen, I've told him many times to try and be more careful when he talks, but he doesn't seem to pick it up. Because he asked me for advice, and I told him the one thing I've noticed the issues with is he draws into a conversation where people seem uncomfortable and continues it instead of stopping it.
Yes. Also,
I don't know how to
sometimes
help him with that.
Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time, so I thought that wasn't an issue anymore.
Also, sometimes he likes making people uncomfortable because he doesn't like them and he thinks it's funny.
That's the one problem, yeah. I
That's
thought
an
it was
issue.
that, but I didn't want to assume things.
It's not the uncomfortable. It's basically like him like delaying the shit out of Coleman. That type of thing. He hasn't done that in a while though.
Shulman's which faction again?
Right now he's Era. He used to be Windsor.
Okay. People keep swapping where they go.
Well, to be fair, Coleman is a Shulker, and there was a faction that was built up for the end, which is his native home.
Okay, fair. So Darkwater isn't Bugkin. But when he first showed up, actually no, when he first showed up, I caught him spying on me. So I turned him into a spy. As, you know, a threat of, or else I will literally fucking murder you because how dare you.
I actually think I remember that. I remember you talking about seeing someone and we went to go look with Varian.
No, this is before my time.
Yeah, no, it was very, very far on. This is like the first
I remember hearing
day.
talk about spies. I think I was there like the second or third day. Yeah. I think so. I remember hearing talk about someone spying on me.
I think you asked if I trusted Darkwater, and at the time I said yes, because he's my spy.
Yeah.
He's literally my spy.
Ah.
I don't think he's your spy right now, right?
No! The only reason why he worked as a spy before was because he was a phantom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you a little off topic. Just cause I want to ask now before I forget. Do you like what I made?
The outfits?
The outfit
Yes,
I'm
they
wearing
look
and
really
the
good.
outfits Diecast is wearing and the outfit she's wearing.
Oh.
You.
I like yours especially.
Do you like the pin?
Yes.
No, her pin.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I like it a lot.
Oh, right.
Yeah, back to subject.
He made himself look like he was like this super useful, super amazing person. And, so he was commemorated. And then... And the only thing that he ever asked for, which was a little bit weird in hindsight, was that he wanted to be my friend. As a reward.
Yeah, I actually always thought that you were the one that proposed that.
No. He led that.
Okay.
And I told him, maybe. And I mostly meant no at the time.
Yeah, but he's not gonna pick that up.
Well, I didn't want him to. I wanted to use him for all that he was worth, you know.
Okay.
He kills Crumbs. I'm overcome with bloodlust and glee. So I said, okay, yeah, there we go. We're best friends now. And, then he was no longer the person that he achieved to be.
How did he kill Crumbs?
He dueled him. One-on-one.
To be fair, to my understanding, this was right after he fought 6 people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
This was after he fought 6 people, and also after he had already killed one of our members permanently.
Oh no.
And he constantly proclaimed and declared that he was going to try and kill me and other members of our swarm.
I see.
Like a
I
gleeful
wasn't
maniac.
entirely sure what he did. I just knew that
Oh
he
yeah, he was
crazy.
literally trying to hunt down my people. He threatened us.
I see. I knew he was crazy. I didn't know he was that bad.
I literally showed up on his land and said, hey, don't threaten my people. And because he threatened my people for some fucking reason. And I kept on trying to give him an out, but he kept doubling down, saying, LMAO, I'll just kill all of you. And I'm like, okay.
That's fair, I understand.
Yeah. So anyway, Darkwater killed that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Then the Slade thing happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with Slade anymore.
Well, you might be at that point, because either Slade stole from me or Lily did, and they're both from that faction, so...
Yeah.
I'ma talk to them about it. And be like, okay. You're literally the only people with this physical description. What's gonna happen, Varian? I will go to war if I have to. Anyway, Anyway. So the thing that he did with Slade was really fucking stupid. Because why the fuck would he accept a duel? Absolute moron. And then he lost an arm. Specifically, he got blighted, which pissed me off because at the time, he was like a prime specimen, and I told him that he needed to go... that it was his duty to find someone. So you know.
That's the order. I remember that.
Yeah, yeah.
That caused so much grief.
Yep. I didn't think he would be that incompetent. I thought he would... You know, he's like a cool fighter type, and it would be easy, but no.
He chose the one person that would not work.
Yeah. Well, I mean... Anyway. So then... Obviously that didn't work. But then, yes, I was upset because he was withered, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Your genes! You have no sense of foresight! And... so we had to remove his arm, but in commemoration to the whole crumbs thing, we gave him one of our arms. Because we weren't gonna have our best warrior be... gimped. And then everything went even further down into hell. Where, he suddenly started to turn around and say, wait, no, I don't want this arm. Which is the biggest insult you could possibly make.
That is.
He was finally one of us. Again. Even if it was only in his arm.
When did he say this?
A lot.
Was it recent?
All the time.
Oh.
Not super recently. I think it's because we finally learned not to fucking do that. But for a while, yes, it was pretty consistent.
Just... why would you take the offer if he didn't want it immediately after?
Some people don't know what they're signing up for.
Yes.
As well as their leader. If it's something from their leader, they shouldn't be... being like, take it back.
Everything has a consequence.
There were consequences to him taking that arm. He did not either understand or foresee.
Which, The consequence was that I would never actually be his real friend.
Oh. Why would having an arm do that?
My ability lets me feel things, see things that friends shouldn't.
Oh.
The moment he became us,
Zycrest is behind us, so you're aware.
Zycrest is cool. But thank you.
No, he's going the other way. He's
I
going-
just heard
he's
the
go-
portal go off.
You went inside the merfolk. And then he's walking up for you.
Yeah.
Mm. Hello.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Good night, Zacharias.
Good night.
I like your scarf, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry I can't say it
Very
before.
Fluffy.
Hmm?
Very fluffy. Go ahead.
I said I like your scarf, sorry I can't say it before. I sort of have to keep up appearances, you know?
Yeah.
You go inside your new room.
I've slept there. You know, there's one problem, is whenever you die, and then you without getting out of there, you have nothing in there but a bed.
You really need to put that in just
I have, but it was God, it was really bad. I had to slash, spawn and
This is what happens when you have a redstone door.
Yeah.
With a key. Alright, see you later.
Okay, bye.
Well, I'm a little light in this, and I have potential new recruit.
Oh.
Jade asked me, but I need to make sure that all the other members are okay with him.
Ah. Who are they?
Jade is a wolfkin, and we need it. Right now, it's not definitive. Right now, it's in the phase of getting to know the person.
Oh.
More comfortable. Yes.
Okay.
They have expressed their intent.
Okay. I'll, keep my eyes out. All 8 of them.
Yeah. Jade is the dark-skinned guy with the goatee that has the wolf ears.
Yes. Straight goatee.
Yes.
I don't think I've seen him yet.
Green eyes. He walks around Windswift quite a bit.
He also hangs out in the cove a lot.
Does he?
Yes. Baylor and Zycrest really like him, but that's mostly because Baylor hangs out with him more, and Zycrest apparently he was the first person to help him when he got off the permit.
Oh. I would see why not then. I just don't know him personally, that's why I'm unsure.
I know. That's why we're going to get to know him. We're going to take him on raids, we're going to talk to him. Just, I would suggest that you make sure that you talk to him so you get to know him. If you find anything undesirable, let me know.
Understood. I'm very warm.
I know. You're on a tropical island in a sweater. What do you think's in it?
This is true. Should I go back to my old stuff?
If you want.
I'd be smart not to get heat stroke.
You wanna hop up?
Can
I'll be right
mushroom get heat stroke?
If she has heat receptors, then probably.
Yeah.
Okay. The end of it. And so she's going into her hideout.
A heat stroke for her would probably just be different than a heat stroke for like you or a me. Mushrooms have like a specific environment that they like, and temperature and stuff.
Like it's dark, warm, and damp.
Yes.
It's very similar to what you said for you.
Yes. Mushrooms and us are friends.
I'm honestly surprised the Shroomkin and Bugkin have not met yet.
Oh, well. Probably just a proximity thing.
I feel like if it would have been like a very advantageous relationship considering your attitude towards plants.
Uh-huh.
Considering they're also carnivores.
Ah, yes.
Oh, so we started writing the motto for just Science Before Pride in each person's native language.
Oh.
Deep Sea, Mara, Piglet, and whatever Golem speak, which is basically a series of numbers.
I see.
And Abyssal Song, and Regina was passing by, so I'm like, hey, you want to write a sign in Bugkin just so people understand? Like,
I see.
We had no Bugkin, so what she did is that she spread pheromones on a sign that just said the thing, and then put the sign there.
Yeah, that works.
Mm-hmm.
Any other thing I can tell?
Yes. I realized how hot it was here, and I always wear a sweater and baggy pants, so...
You should probably keep a bag with you with the extra clothing when you leave to Smolder and Woodsworth.
We're perfectly scaled.
I have it. I do have a bag of clothes. I have a bag with all of my gear with my potions, remember?
Ah, that's true.
Mm.
I was telling her about they were writing the motto for just in each member's native language.
Mm.
And you still need to write yours, but I understand you haven't written it in a long time.
I haven't written in my language in a very long time. And it's kind of complicated.
I feel very concerned about a farmer right now.
What?
There's a certain god that keeps replacing John's faction weapon that gets progressively more annoyed at him every time he has to replace it.
At least it's been a long time, as far as I know.
It has been a long time, mainly because John has been very careful.
Oh, right, though, sorry, I only talk about my stuff for a bit, but, so, you know, we're in this weird situation where, he really, really wants to be my friend, but he doesn't want the arm. And if he gets rid of the arm, then he's, openly declaring that he would rather lose an arm than be one of us.
But he's also claiming he's so loyal to be a friend of yours that he would remove his arm. It's a weird situation.
Yes. Now, understand that the second part of him being loyal, wanting to be her friend, is something he would be wise not to express. Meaning that the only thing that the Bunkhead would know is this one.
Oh, a life pad.
This is the first time I did the whole public friend thing, and it did not pan out. If he stayed awesome, it might have been different, but...
Yeah.
Public friend thing?
Well, the queen is not allowed to have any... Well, it's not allowed, it's not wise for her to have any type of public relationship outside of the kingdom.
Just in general, it's not wise for me to have any favor over one person over someone else. Save for when someone has achievements.
You mean in the Bugkin?
Yes.
Or just in general?
Me.
For her, but okay, it's technically for the Bugkin, but it's for her, so it's technically in general for everything she does.
Oh, okay.
It is Bugkin culture.
It's why I have to insult Orem in public.
Mm-hmm. I was curious if you meant you can't have friends at all, or you just can't be friends with Bugkin?
Both.
Oh. Oh no. Okay.
It's the reason why we're speaking in private and we're over here is for that reason.
I see.
The obvious this doesn't leave this place.
Yes. Technically, you'd be the only person I have told.
I have told. Other than
yes. My factions probably has an inkling and it's understanding, and they know not to say anything, but they don't have the full details.
I'm comfortable with you, so it's okay.
I hope I don't seem to be causing any problems.
You haven't.
No, you're actually one of the few that I consider that has had the attitude of what I would consider an actual friend.
Oh.
When it comes to that, you were able to read two people and understand they might want to be alone right now. Do that instead of awkwardly saying it over and over again.
Yeah, it's pretty much today kind of solidified, and that's why I'm actually.
I just want to.
Hi.
Oh my
I wanted to formally state. No, listen. I wanted to formally state that I have already formally apologized to everyone, and I wanted to say that I want to formally apologize to all of you. This was not a good manner to uphold, and I should not have been the. I guess I shouldn't have made myself the brunt of the joke.
How when you're trying to fix your reputation? Hell no.
Yes, it was.
Also,
I thought making people laugh would be good, but not like that.
Also, technically speaking, you were not the butt of the joke. The other people were.
Oh, well, I still formally apologize to all of them.
Okay. That's good.
I know I'm not welcome here, and I just want to make it clear that I apologized, and I apologize to you too, Miss Queen.
Man, if it was in private, it would have been different, but why'd you have to do it in front of a bunch of people, man? In front of my own people.
They know I'm sorry, and I think it's okay. They forgave me, and they said as much. So, I talked to Skanov, I talked to Marigold, I talked to Floof, they all said that it was okay.
I hope that it actually is. Because that was a big deal.
I'm sorry. It's not my place. I'm sorry. I hope you all have a pleasant day. Sorry for intruding.
Thank you, Darkwater.
See you later, Darkwater.
And I just want to make it clear that even if I want to be friends, but I don't want to be friends at the extent of like this. It's not a good thing.
Okay.
I know that I'm bad at wording, so I'm trying to be smart right now.
Actually, try writing it down, but also don't incessantly. You know what I mean? Just write out when you're feeling.
Okay. Then I apologize, and we'll take my leave. I will probably just go to bed. And I hope that you all have a good day. And
Okay.
I'm sorry once again, Miss Queen. I don't want to upset you more than I already have.
Alright.
Thank you for your understanding, patience. I will try to improve as much as I can.
I appreciate that, Darkwater.
Just know that even if in the worst times I upset you, I'm just trying my best. Even if I suck.
Of course, Darkwater.
I know you're forcing yourself to just say yes and wanting you to hurry along, so I will hurry along. Have a good day.
You can pick up on that, but you can't pick up on the other things.
He's weird version of oblivious and observant.
Strange.
Yes.
If he'd like cut that in half, it would have been fine. But he just
Yes.
kept going. I was gonna
He said the same
compliment him
thing.
over it, but now I can't. Ugh.
He said the same thing twice. 3 times?
Yes.
Well, I mean, reaffirming things is fine, but It went on too long.
Oh, Queen.
Oh.
You want to try Nether Jam?
Another what?
Nether Jam.
Another what?
Jam.
Another jam?
Yes.
Sure.
I still have to make my version of it.
So just so you know, it's bacon infused jam. It has no fruit in it, so it's technically just bacon preserved with about 5.5 stacks of chilies.
Chili?
Chili peppers.
Very hot and spicy.
Spicy? What's spicy?
Spicy is a chemical response within mammals that causes increased sensation and pain.
People eat pain?
No, it's not just pain. It's just a strong taste.
It actually
a
also
very,
increases,
very, very strong taste.
but it also increases sensation, so it increases sensitivity. So if people eat it with other flavors, it actually tastes better.
Also
but it's
acidic.
also pain.
It's a bit acidic. Not a lot, but a bit.
That too. Here you
go.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, something just happened.
Oh.
That is hilarious.
What?
Look at the chat.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I had to.
I needed to see that.
I know. That's why I said it.
I still like that jam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's nice and meaty taste. Which is good.
It does add a lot of bacon. I actually have one that's dolphin. I don't know if you like dolphin.
I haven't tried dolphin yet.
Let me see if I can find it.
I tried it. Kit was showing it to people and I tried it.
Note
So
to
Nether
chat.
Jam dolphin.
Spiders don't have any
No,
capacin
just
receptors, so they don't taste
I
spiciness.
actually didn't give anybody it because Kit, you, and Amani would like it.
Oh, I want to try it.
So this is dolphin meat jam. This is dolphin meat jam. Also, just so you know, Kit's natural prey is the dolphin, so she always hunts the fuck out of them in the Vic. Every time.
So there's no dolphins.
There's no dolphins here. She also likes the innards, so she likes it raw. So,
Tasty. It tastes good. Very chewy.
that was actually the spicy one too. It's because it's still nether.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it tasted good, I guess.
I'm glad. Every time I was handing it to people, they just passed out.
Yes, one person passed out. One
Wait,
person
that's
I had to drag one person to the lake and dunk their head in water. And then we had to make a lemonade honey tonic for the heat because it was actually burning them.
Did you feed it to Mevin?
Not yet, actually.
Mevin?
I have one just
Melvin?
for him. Yes, Nevin.
Mevin?
Yes, he takes all the L's.
Is he awake? No!
He was!
Cosmically, he's not awake.
Wait. He might be, because he's doing the meme thing where he changes his name. If you look at the breed names.
Oh. No, I think that's the ghost boy.
Yes, actually, what I could do is check if I can constantly message him.
If you wanted.
No. He's not on. He's not awake.
Just fine.
It's fine. I have one.
Oh.
I have an extra one.
Do it
I can give
later.
them. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I think John almost had a heart attack or something.
Oh yeah, he had to sit down, and he was very heavily breathing and sweating for about several minutes.
I see.
He didn't actually have the full one. He had the dregs, which was in the
Yeah.
bottom of the pot.
Wouldn't that be more dense?
Yeah, it is. He actually had a hotter version than normal. So both John and Amani both want to try and pick a better one, and they will have different ideas. So
My idea is making it hotter, and John's idea is adding more flavor to it.
one's an alchemist, and the other's a chef. You see what
Yes. I was going to put dashes of netherwort as well as blaze powder to cook it, and it would be incredibly hot, much hotter than normal.
I mean? Yes.
The netherwort would increase the potency of it and also make it hotter. Netherwort seems to make a lot of ingredients much more stronger. It's a good base for catalyst.
It might make the 4 into an 8, which would be pretty awesome.
Yes.
I said it was a 4 on the spicy. Let me get it to me.
I'll see what I can do.
Yes.
I will need lots of chilies, however.
You can always ask John. He's always willing
Yeah.
to experiment.
Mm.
You know, Queen, at any point, if you want to do the expedition, we can.
Yeah. Expedition?
We're making a place where people won't bother us.
Oh, I see. Understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Basically.
And it would be a nice day.
Yes. You know, Regina asked me if I could smell the difference between the pheromones on the sign that she put in the gist. Put pheromones. She told me she put pheromones, which essentially meant knowledge over power. Oh, over pride. Knowledge over pride. So she was asking me if I could smell it, which I did, and yeah, there were several scents in there. It was interesting. And then she started asking me if I could produce pheromones, and I said I have no idea. And then she asked, "What do you think about if we made it so you could produce pheromones?"
You already can produce pheromones.
I know, but she's talking about like the bugkin ones.
Oh. Well.
And then
Scott is the scientist, so.
And then I asked her what would that entail, and she's like, most likely you'll have to go in the gene vat. And I'm like, would that make me part bugkin? And she said probably. And I gave her the most polite, firm hell no as I could.
But on one side, she was saying she wanted you to be part of us. So, I mean, that's sweet.
Regina is probably the person that I've had the most forward momentum with when it comes to any form of conversation about bugkin stuff.
Speaking of Regina, did you talk to her about what
yes,
happened?
we need to talk to her. Talk to you about that. Apparently, she was threatened.
Yes.
Thankfully, someone else told me. I know. It was Owen, who threatened both her and Trixie.
Oh.
Ah.
Why?
Why?
I don't know, and I don't care. I want his head. You don't do that for my people.
I would be upset if someone was threatening mine.
One of us, and it was all of us.
Yes.
Yes. They would not be alive. Or at the very least, it would be make sure that they knew what they did was a mistake.
Did you tell them about the other thing?
Oh, yeah, I told her about the stealing.
The turtle?
Yeah. Turtle theft.
Yes.
Lots of things.
Mm. My emotions are sort of hard to sift through.
You want to move further away so you could.
I'm that's not why I'm.
Ah, it's you. Okay. Then yeah, we can talk about that.
It's understandable, though. It's very hard for me to understand mine.
Well, it would be nice if I would only feel mine, is the problem.
Oh, I see.
And still taste it right now. Even this far away.
Yeah, it goes.
Yeah. Like he's... It's good that he got apologies. But I can just feel that schism getting wider and wider. Because I know what they think, and that's what makes it worse, is that I know what they think. Well, I don't know what they think, I know what they feel.
Yes.
I think the other issue is that they were kind of agitating as well. Like, they knew that... They pointed out that you could have been upset, and you probably were. So they were pointing out something about you they shouldn't have. Because when you're apologizing to someone, you shouldn't really say, oh, I know that you're pissed off. You should just apologize and then leave it be.
Yes.
Because it just pokes the bear more.
Also, saying sorry is not enough. An apology is a promise of not doing it again, of a change.
He's apologized a lot.
Yes.
Yes.
It is pretty comical. I didn't think that she would like doing it, but then she suddenly did it once. She was like, I actually feel relaxed. What the fuck is this shit? So now she's like, I'm just doing this now.
Oh, I wanted to ask.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Ooh. Oh, that was...
Sorry, you made a weird sound.
Yes,
You
it's
made
the...
a very weird sound.
I can show you, I can replicate it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's very weird.
Yeah, that's how you just gotta mute your
You know-
mic, so to speak, Notters.
You know what you feel. You know what it sounds like. It sounds like someone like Matrix leaked into your mind.
Bro.
I wanted to ask, did you want a winter wear?
Oh.
Yes, she's making cozy outfits for everyone
Hi.
that she likes. I'm assuming your friends.
I would.
I've done everybody in the cove because I thought that they would want some. But I can do it for more people, especially friends.
I would like
It's
that.
your thing. You can do what you want.
Do you want one?
Yes. But it might be easier if you give some to other members of my faction first.
We're
Because
waiting.
favoritism.
We're
Oh,
waiting.
right. Whoops. I tried. Oh gosh, this is gonna take some getting used to. Yes, I would really like that. It's, although, you might need to give some to a couple of members of my faction too. If that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Is there
which
anyone
ones are-
who's sensitive to the cold that I should be getting something specifically for?
Technically, we all are sensitive to the cold.
Oh.
But it's more so the
I see.
favoritism.
Yes. Do you have any particular swarm members that you like a lot, Amani? Or do you need recommendations?
I like Regina, and I like Rosie.
That's good. That's right.
Miracle is nice.
Yes.
I can ask them what they would like.
I do think Marigold already technically has a cozy outfit because she was wearing a sweater.
Yeah, but they're just different. It's
Oh, that
different when you're given one though.
That's true. Which
I
is
can
wearing
make
any.
them a hat or something.
That is also true. Also, speaking of Marigold, when I first found out, like actually found out, it was very surprising to me.
Yeah. It's surprising to me still. I forgot about it. Now it's like,
And I don't. There are other reasons why it's even more surprising. Mainly because I know Baylor enough to know that it's also surprising to me.
I don't know much about Baylor.
He's a very interesting individual. He has a very particular moral set that if you don't fulfill, he has a hard time with you. So I find it surprising that he's dating a bug cat.
yeah.
But they seem to get along very well.
I mean, maybe he needed someone to straighten him out.
Yeah. God, I hope the miracle does that.
How many are there? I'm sorry, I'm looking at. Is there 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Are you talking about the Skanas?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a slimy cat boy, fishy Skana. I'm not gonna say that one Skana. Old Skana. Small Skana. Why?
Also, can I just cosmically say him flipping on the queen thing was hilarious? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. That thing. That was harsh. The last one. I forget what I was braining about. Oh yeah, your outfit. Anything in particular you want?
Yeah, color-wise or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like my colors.
Okay.
So, black, red, and bits of purple.
Purple for shading mostly, but black and red predominantly.
Yeah.
You can add any flare color you want, really.
The best colors.
Best colors.
Do you want a hat? Like a little beanie or...
Oh gosh. Besides this crown, I've never worn one. I don't even know what that would be like.
You unlock your final form, Cozy Queen.
Cozy Queen.
I don't know. I don't know if a hood would be better or a hat. I don't know.
Hood would be pretty cool. It would cover the clip though.
Oh no.
Oh, I can have it so it's a like Orm's hood where it's not pulled up right now, so it won't cover the clip.
True.
True.
You seem to be fine in your hood. And like your comfy clothes. I mean,
Yeah, I'm good.
yeah. Do you not get... Wait,
Hi,
that's a
Lavon! Lavon!
Was
How you doing?
No, it's fine. Shit.
You can just ask questions, so I'm not gonna get
You running?
offended.
Are you running?
I'm
Here's
gonna ask him, do you not get warm? But he sleeps in lava.
Wow.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What? Why did you gasp?
I was sent
'Cause I'm
something
dumb?
cosmically. And it's really fucking cute.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
What?
A ribboned individual request her. with
I'm
some
dying, Ribbon, it's so cute! You need to share this with other people! I'm crying! Oh my
No, I said it was
god!
stupid. It's fine. I'm dumb.
Cute!
Technically, the better question would be, do you get cold?
Well, I know you do. The question was if you're getting hot because you're wearing...
You put it in my Discord! Yes! It's so cute! I love it! Okay, if you guys want to see what I'm squealing about, look in the Discord.
We're in the Discord.
Fan art.
Which fan art?
SSMP
Oh,
fan art.
I see it. Is it bad that
Oh, that's so precious.
it's very cute? I just think of the stupid sitting down and I just think of what we did.
We got away scot-free. How the fuck did I manage that?
What?
Nothing.
The reason being is that we're probably two of the most reputable people.
And?
And we scapegoated the shit out of Nigel.
Yeah.
Am I stupid?
We're not giving you the context on purpose.
Okay. I don't get it.
I'll tell you out of character later.
Okay. That's really pretty. It's cute.
It is very cute. I'm just imagining taking this that being around and trying to explain to her what we were.
Yes.
That was.
I'm sorry.
hard. It's
I'm
fine.
sorry. I could not control the events that transpired. All I saw was a mochi in a box.
Yeah, she delivered herself to the mobsters, by the way. Literally, in a box.
I feel so bad because he worked so hard giving her a tour. And then she just went in front of the Stormhold gates in a box. And said, I live here now. I felt so bad. Because he worked so hard giving you a tour. Nice our coconut. Ah!
Kind of fish. A mushroom.
My hair. What the fuck?
You're the one that stepped in front of fishing rods.
I saw you pulling it back. I didn't realize you were gonna do it that quickly. Ah. I should have walked behind you. I'm dumb. I've been derpy today, okay?
You don't like it when people walk behind you?
No, he's saying, but I was fishing and I caught her. So she's like, oh, I should walk behind you. So
okay,
I caught
okay.
her.
I was gonna say, I
Also,
didn't know that.
I find it hilarious that,
I do not like when people walk behind me, so that is a thing.
that it's.
I don't like.
I think that's an instinct thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm the same way, but.
Also, Amani, I find it hilarious that you're telling me that you're derpy, but somehow I have more intelligent conversations with you derpy than I have with half of the people I know.
Yeah. I'm just in a more relaxed mood today. I've been very relaxed recently. Usually I'm more concerned thinking, but I've been very relaxed recently.
Good.
Vacation, I guess.
I heard him growling.
Why was that there?
No,
There's
like,
a dark spot. Here.
You have a torch. No, I don't have a torch. Yeah, that did. More test subjects. Yes. By the way, we're building a live specimen lab.
Ooh.
Actually, you want to see the... Wait, did we do that in practice? I don't remember. Oh, we did, actually. When's the last time I showed you the lab? Talking to the queen.
Hey, huh? What? Huh?
When's the last time I showed you the lab?
The last time that I was asleep in there?
Oh, so yeah, there's been some progress, so I can show you. Plus, I'm just gonna be. I'm kind of worried someone's just gonna jump in here, like in the waist up.
Yeah.
I still get lost.
Here?
Yes. A lot.
Surprisingly, I don't get lost here.
I
Unless
get
I'm
lost
going into like
here
the internals.
all the time.
Every time I take her somewhere, she immediately I run and then I don't see her for like 20 minutes or 5 minutes or something, and I'm like,
I'm sorry.
"Where'd you
I'm
go?"
just look. I'm used to either being in the woods or being in a town, and like I don't know. The layout of the island just is really similar at different angles. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, they were building the entrance.
Ah, we have an official one now.
Oh, wow, wow.
I don't know why the redstone torch works, but everything else doesn't. Biggity code.
A button
Baby code.
Also, look, we need 2 languages. Or we still have to add more.
Oh yeah, did you want to test the one that
What?
Regina put?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Yeah, I sense it.
Ah.
So we have. Oh, I also asked Pally to join. He's going to be a general advisor and a supplier.
Hopefully he doesn't misclick.
I don't know what you mean by this, but
No, I don't know what I mean either.
Okay, so. God, I wish there was a thunderstorm right now. This would be so cool.
Why?
Because of the generator.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It needs
I didn't
a
know if it was
thunderstorm.
active right now or not.
It needs a thunderstorm. Technically, it's always active, but cosmically, it needs a thunderstorm so we can see what it actually happens.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. So they're building my area. This is the craftsman.
Gold. Oh! Yeah, this is very you.
Waiting. There it is.
The pattern on the ground looks really cool.
Yeah. But, I wanted to try if what would happen if I forged something with a beacon right under it.
Oh. Sick.
Yes. I'm also, I asked Rock to make a prototype crusher. This is a temp one, he's gonna make it out of different materials later, but
Woo!
yes.
I still don't know why you need that.
Reasons. Also,
Reasons?
I can tell you the reasons.
Mhm.
Oral showed me experiments that he had ran in which he crushed nether stars into dust and then charged it with a beacon when it became charged stardust.
Ah. I mean, I did that with my...
No!
Oh
was
no!
weird.
Oh!
What's the last thing you heard?
I was literally only just booted, so...
Oh. Just...
Like,
like right as I left, so it's fine.
It's fine.
okay. Oh, we also made a decontamination room.
Are zombie down here?
Conduit water.
Whoa! Nice.
This took a long time, by the way. That part took a long time. They wanted me to stress that to you if I ever showed you. That part took a long time. So we're adding different core slabs, so there should be one that way, and this one is the live specimen room. We're planning it out now. So it's going to be 2 glass thick, and it's going to have specimens being drawn into the chambers via railways.
Ooh. Oh, that's really clever.
Yes. Also, the chambers are going to have soundproofing, at least according to Rock, who is an engineer.
Nice.
Yeah, this is where the island's going to be, and then it's going to go through here, and then into the main chamber. I'll explain to her
Oh.
what was over there.
Did you show them Montoya?
Ah, yes. Here we are. Meet Pingo Montoya. This, of course, is the first time you've ever met him. Because you
Of
did not know him at all.
course. I didn't name him at all.
Yes. So it needs testing to be done with by the engineers, but so far, so good.
Yes.
Hopefully, this works out.
The only issue I'm currently thinking of is how we're gonna get them out of the car.
Hoppers.
Hoppers?
Because that's the way Eric's rail thing works. It removes the cart when you land on a hopper.
It moves the cart when you land on a hopper, or
Look, come
removes?
here. I'll show you.
What? That's weird. Why did it happen?
I love that the insulin curse is now reversed.
Better that way.
Okay. Get inside the cart. Get inside the cart.
Huh?
Get inside the cart. Oh, I was in your way. Sorry.
Oh.
You gotta. God damn it, Imani. Get inside the cart.
Okay.
Oh no, not this. Ah! Okay, it's fine.
See? The cart goes away.
Oh, what's a cactus for?
I think the cart. I don't know what the cactus is for. You have to
Pretty
ask
sure
Eric.
it breaks it?
I think yes, it breaks it. It causes the this is the conduit lamp.
Maybe I shouldn't go pressing buttons that I
Yeah.
don't know what they do.
Yeah, you should probably not do that, especially in Eric's section, because you have no idea what's going to happen. But I think the cactus breaks it and then drops into the hopper, and the hopper picks it up and sent it.
What?
I can't wait till the theme park is done, just so I can take you on it.
Theme park.
Theme park. I don't think there's anything different over here, right?
Not yet?
Not yet. Okay. Outside of it's supplying us, but that's basically just opening a chest. Yeah, look at this chest. The bottom chest.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's Pally. Free.
Why?
Also, this chest right here has one of every enchantment.
Bruh.
Oh.
I know. Like I said,
my.
Pally is the man that carries factions on his back.
Bro.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Wow. You know, that's cool.
Yeah. You like the Abyssal song?
Yeah. It's interesting.
It's actually the language they use for enchanting cosmically.
Oh.
Okay, we can leave.
Rainbow. there's a rainbow right now. That only I can see. What the fuck? That's so cool. Oh my gosh, it's layered properly even.
Is it a double rainbow?
No, it's just one, but it's like in front of the mountain on the left side, so it like...
Oh.
Oh, no, hold on, I gotta keep looking at this, I'm sorry. Holy fuck. No, it's fading! No!
It's becoming nighttime.
It's fading! Fuck, it's gone! I captured a screenshot.
Oh, yeah.
It was
you also
literally
have
like looping around the submarine. It was perfect.
You also have Cosmic Eye, so you just go back.
Yeah. True.
Oh my god.
What? What?
Nothing.
Oh. Oh no. That poor lumberjack shack.
No, they're sending John.
Wait, what? John's at 200 for me.
No, they're
Oh.
they're ascending, literally.
Wow.
I mean, I could just keep drinking potions of levitation, see how far I could go.
True.
Should I do that?
I think
Why?
they're getting cosmic upsies, is what they're saying.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't
Also-
need it cosmic though.
Imani, as much as I love hanging out with you, we need to be able to do the expedition before it's too late, if that makes sense.
Huh?
Before it's too late.
What?
The expedition. I need to do the expedition.
Oh,
before it's too late.
yeah.
But why is it too late? Oh, are you
Because it'll
going...
take a while to... Because we're
Yeah,
like...
yeah. Okay.
We
I thought
gotta
you
go
were
to
saying
the bottom of
go
lava
back.
lake, and it's like, it's gonna take a while.
Take care.
Money!
Nice.
You're pretty cool.
Thank you. You are too?
Always a pleasure. See you later.
See ya.
I don't know
See
why
you.
that was okay. Oh my god. There. Okay, so how do you want to do this?
You're the nether person. Why are you asking me?
No, I mean, do you want to eat the thing first, or do you want to go and then come back? And
We'll come back.
Okay. Figure out enough space. I have enough food. Okay.
If you don't have enough food, I've got enough food for you.
I know. Oh yeah. Now. Yes, good. You learned.
I said I was gonna do this. Wow.
I have to do 3 blocks. I forgot.
I got another egg in my mouth.
There's gonna be a lot of this, by the way, because it's really hard to make 3x3 up.
Yeah, it's okay.
Damn, I'm like not hitting a pocket. Are
those bad
there we are.
sounds?
No, those are normal sounds. There we are. That took a bit. Okay, now which direction do we head? We're at 1,000, so I think heading this way would be better depending on the lake. Ah, yes, they're reminding me. Oh god, I forgot about hoglins.
That's the sounds that I heard.
That's piglins.
Oh. It just goes to show I don't really know these sounds.
Yes. There's a hoglin, those are piglins. I think they attack you if you're on their head. No. Interesting.
Oh. Okay, now they are. Oh, they're attacking that. Nope, they're attacking you.
Remember to give me pheromones.
Oh, right!
I am alive.
That's right. I didn't want to hit them on accident, too.
That's fine.
There's a baby.
Oh, they saw you.
Oh, it's when they see me?
Yes, when they see you. Then for some reason they'll see you at first.
I'm hiding. Is the fact that I have weapons out?
No, you're not wearing the white flag.
Oh.
The gold armor. Okay.
Blazes!
God. Oh, gold pick with haste 3 with piglin is just like fuck.
You're breaking it faster than they even appear.
Problem is you're giving me jump boost, so I keep hitting the roof every time I jump.
You got ouchie!
I know, it's fine. I have resistance 3 and regen, I'm good. Really. It doesn't even, my health doesn't even go down. I do have the yeah, it's a little hard to see, but hey, gold. I'm gonna go to 1,000.
Hey, Sachi! Thanks for the raid! How are you doing, by the way? It was such a blast seeing you in RP yesterday.
Wow, that was very...
Sorry.
Is it weird that I could tell you by your tone of your voice before that I know what happened?
Yeah. I'm becoming your storage.
It's fine. Technically, we need netherrack because Eric's building a nether-themed roller coaster in his theme park, and it's
Oh, well then I will actually save them.
oh no. Of course it's here.
Also, thank you for the raid if I didn't say that. What were you doing?
Tell me about it.
Those of you who don't know, this is my Minecraft roleplay server. The only thing you need to do to get in is just be a sub. That's it.
Keep going until we're not longer in this biome, even if it's a thousand.
Yep. Yeah.
I might keep,
agreed.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna.
Should I get rid of the soul soil?
For what?
I got
your
soul
inventory?
soil. Should I get rid of it?
Yes.
Goodbye. It's a crybaby.
Oh, it's over, I guess.
Is that what it is? I appreciate the effort.
Close. Near the salt valley.
Oh, someone there, I was scared that it was the thing again. In a way, isn't that perfect? Because doesn't that mean you can get salt?
Yes. Yeah, it's also probably going to be really hard to get down because basalt usually is in upper areas.
Oh.
So we might dig down and it would just drop into the lava.
Ah.
But we have to be very careful. Like I said, basalt's one of the probably the most dangerous part. We're almost there, about 50 blocks away. It might be a small basalt, who knows?
Or just at the edge of it.
Sure. See what I mean?
Wow.
Look at that.
Yeah.
We're pretty close, so I'm gonna make my way down.
Oh. Lava slime.
I'll see you. Hopefully there's a big bite on that soon.
Mm-hmm.
The best one would be a netherrack waste. That's the best one.
What do those look like?
A lot of red.
A lot of red?
It's basically what I'm placing down, but a lot of it, and where nether porches usually are.
Oh, like the one we passed?
Yes, but I want to go further down.
Well,
This is a big one.
yeah, that's really... Oh, I see green over there.
Green?
Yeah, green. Green trees.
Where?
Or mushrooms. You gotta go that way.
Forward?
This... Where I'm punching. Left, left, left.
Okay.
You'll see it if you look left.
Ah, that's a war forest. That's what you're really good. Okay.
Oh, wow. For you.
That's fine. Here we are. Okay. Now, possession. This is actually really good. This is the lava ocean. Or at least one of the lava oceans. So we can actually dig here and hit the magma layer, hopefully. So are we at 1,000? We're more than... Actually, you can't. You would show it. Never mind.
No.
The number is
Nope, don't say the number.
I'm not gonna say the number, but it's very satisfying. Here's the magma layer.
Is that basically the warning before lava?
The magma layer is the bedrock of the lava ocean.
Oh.
So you're going below lava oceans, which is where you usually find netherite. I'm gonna go to like, what depth do you think? Like, very deep or like?
Deep.
Deep. Let's go as deep as possible. Okay.
Gravel?
Yeah, gravel's here.
Where does he... Not normal world stuff, but normal for me world stuff.
Yeah. There's some overlap. This is where basalt and the deep ground is where you usually get blackstone.
Oh!
So yeah, what we just went through is probably what most people who got blackstone had to go through at some point. Or they got it from dungeon. Either one.
I see.
Pretty low. Let's keep going. Glad we haven't hit a lava pocket yet.
Yeah.
Big one. Okay. Well,
Thank you, Zex.
This is probably as deep as the other one.
Okay.
Do you have enough netherrack to cover this entire tunnel?
Probably. I can start working on that.
Don't dig, because you might hit a lava pocket.
No, I'm just covering.
Can you give me your pheromones? Yeah. And second, this is a very important question.
Huh?
Do you have a waystone?
I should. I think.
I really hope you do.
You said you were gonna bring your waystone, didn't you? Unfortunately, I don't think I do. Let me look at my other boxes, but I don't think I do, World.
That's not a good laugh.
No. Didn't we say that you were gonna bring one? Oh wait, shit!
No.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I remember! It's because I did have a waystone! It was in a different bag!
You're so fucking lucky.
Well, we had a conversation. One of us had it on us, and I guess it was me.
Yes, that's why I asked you.
Thank fuck, I carry literally everything on my person at all times. No matter how insignificant.
Jeez. Alright, where do you want to place this?
Maybe make
I'll
the
wait till
room
you
layout
go.
first?
Okay. Yeah, sure. You know, sometimes I debate whether or not what's the most broken aspect of your pheromones. I'm like, it's strength or it's like resistance. Nope, it's haste.
Well, we didn't know that Haste did what it did!
There you go.
Hearing your speedy footsteps is really fucking funny.
Yes.
And this is how we build things very fast.
Yeah. What? How do you want the room layout to be?
Good question. Ah. So crunchy.
There you go. Yeah, that's what's up. So yeah, how do you want the room layout to be? At least where to put the waystone is probably the first place.
Well, if we make room arrangements, then we place the waystone, I think. So... No, too small.
Also, can you do me a favor?
Oh.
1 second. Can you hold my pick?
E? What? Oh,
Give me back the pick.
it's not full yet.
Oh, really? That's surprising.
There you go.
There you go. You probably have damage to your armor.
Oh.
Okay.
So that's some space. We can always expand in hindsight.
Yep.
I guess the question is, what kind of rooms do we want?
Probably a sleeping room. Then, you want a kitchen here? Or do you think the other kitchen will be fine?
Maybe in both places? For different reasons?
What would the other reason be?
You wanting to cook and being able to feel the heat on your hands?
That's true. Also, maybe a relaxation room with a fireplace.
Oh. That'd be nice.
Yeah, so sleeping room, kitchen, living room, I guess.
Okay, so then we're gonna definitely need more space than this, but what we can do is, so we're dissecting this spot off, and this is like too small. This is too small, but we can dig a little bit in.
How deep do you want to go?
I just wanna get a good, like, vibe real quick. Oh yeah, that should be plenty. A cozy amount of space. I'm short! Can't reach the top ones.
Okay. There we are. Oh, which one is which?
I'm trying to think. Also thinking of like phase and arrangements and.
Before we do anything, can we designate which area is going to have the waste stuff?
Yeah, I was thinking at first like this spot, like I would make like a little alcove for it, or like a front door-ish sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if I want to put it in this way. You can tell when someone goes through a waste zone, right? Like you hear it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then that's fine. I think it's fine to put it there, and then just like it in the hallway, and it's just like hello, and just like you get in and you walk in and you see the relaxation, probably here or kitchen.
I think the kitchen should be here.
Yeah, actually, yeah, kitchen here. Bed.
What's this area? Bed area.
I think. Worst case, we just expand. Then chill.
I need you to do something for me. I need you to cosmically give me a waste zone because for some reason it doesn't pick it up with a gold pick.
Aurum!
I legitimately do. Also blame fucking Origins. blame Origins that makes something equivalent to diamond, but doesn't make the same harvest level.
This
Yep,
happened
yeah.
twice!
Because it doesn't make sense. That's why. You tell me why, as a piglet, I can't pick up certain items with a gold pick. You tell me why.
It's because gold is weak as fuck.
Piglets.
You can hit it you can hit it harder, but doesn't mean that it'll be able to break diamonds.
It does break diamond.
We won't be able to harvest it.
Why not?
Because it's not as strong as diamond. You can
It
just
is
dig.
me.
You just learn. You're just used to the tools, so you dig faster. That's the reason.
No, the reason is that gold is equivalent. Nether gold is different than fucking normal gold. That is the reason. Why not make it the same harvest level? It doesn't make sense.
Because spaghetti code, man. Goodness.
Do you want me to activate it?
Sure. How do you activate it anyway?
You right click it.
Oh.
Just normally. What's the name? I named the last one. Or
I know,
did you
I know.
name the last? Okay, yeah.
I think you did.
Yeah.
Because I remembered feeling when you, you know.
Yeah, I remember. So this one's yours.
Yep. I'm looking through the dictionary.
Let's see. The tiny bug dictionary that the Queen carries all the time.
Well, of course I do. I had to fucking help make this shit actually work. I speak Arachnin primarily, not a Bugkin. There's a difference.
I find it kind of funny that Bugkin in general just actually speak common, but it's their common, so it's Bugkin common.
Yeah, Bugkin is Bugkin common, that is true.
Do different bugs have different accents?
Yeah. It's usually through pheromones, though. We all kind of have the same sort of vocal cords. It's just the, it's mostly the pheromones that are different.
You know, Virginia actually wanted me to ask you, or not, she didn't want it, she thought it was a good idea, to teach me pheromones.
I know. I mean, it was sort of implied when she was just like, oh, let's just make you able to produce pheromones somehow. But, how would I mean, if we're being technical, you can produce your own, but you just don't know how to do the precise... You just do the stuff that, like, most mammals do. You got, like, 2 at most.
Cosmically, I checked and it was 6, but that was just me. I read a cosmic study about this.
Is it just 6?
It's like, no, 6, as in 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
just
4, 5, 6.
6! Oh my gosh, okay.
No, it's aggression, submission, domination, sex, and I forgot the other couples. There are other ones that are like emotion based.
Oh.
Also, cosmically, you wouldn't be producing it mostly by smell. You can smell it. It wouldn't be like the primary thing. It's the saliva.
Ah.
So if you ever, for some reason, smelled or tasted saliva, you would get like a neutron bomb of pheromones of what he's feeling. Because most of it's in the saliva, like a good chunk. Hard.
Yeah, I'm like stuck between like 6 right now.
You want to cosmically send it to me so I can see which one you like? I like
No, there's spoilers.
Gotcha.
I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I should try at least. Come on.
You can try, yeah.
Lincoln, thanks for the raid. I hope your stream was good.
Ah, see another one. Count.
You actually hear what I'm saying when I'm muted?
You for a split second, I just hear the like it's a very excited voice. So usually when you're like have that super excited voice, I know what happened.
Oh my gosh.
Did you find one?
I think I've settled.
Okay. You know you're gonna have to send it to me so I can type it in.
Okay. I think I told you, this is one you actually specifically asked for. Actually.
Probably.
I was going through the ones that you specifically know. Johnson.
I actually don't think you told me this one. I wrote down each one.
Faded Friendship?
No, you didn't actually tell me that one.
Oh.
But thank you for the new word.
And you're welcome, freebie! I could have sworn you asked for this one.
Okay, if it's like faded friendship, I would have wrote that down. But the thing is, I ask you a lot, so I don't write down the ones that are like, what's like the word for sky? I don't write that one down, or like that type of. But if I'm like, what's the word for like friendship or like hello? Like those are things that he would want to remember, so you can bring it out.
Well, now you know this one, Johnson.
I need to write it down. So. There you go. It's an Orem notes.
It's Faded Friend / Destiny, like destined friend.
Nice. Okay. So the only, I'm going to tell you this right now, the only thing you're going to have to deal with is that these flakes in the air, no matter what you do, are going to be here, because it's the biome.
It's fine, it's kind of cool.
Yes.
Because you just open your mouth and it's salty.
Nether salt.
Wow.
Now, I'm going to be here a lot, because I'm going to be, when you're not awake, I'm going to be here. And you're probably going to be here too, because you did the same thing last time.
Crunchy.
Okay. So do you want to?
Excited for this stuff.
Yes, this is going to be great.
I did it.
Basalt, unlike other things, has a sideways one. See? Like, sideways, up.
Oh.
It's a little hard to place.
Blackstone.
Yes, because that's actually what I made most of my my place out of.
Oh.
Okay, so do you want to head back so we can eat the?
Oh, true. Yeah.
That was interesting. I think that's the first time I took you on like an actual expedition. Never. The other time was we went in the overworld.
Yeah, I think so. We went to the Soul Sand place.
I know. I mean, like the Soul. Okay, the Soul Sand Valley, the one that I take you to, is very well treaded ground.
Oh.
Everything's kind of domesticated.
Oh,
But
so
we just
meaning
did-
like actually like going through the rough of it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Oh no. Oh no, these are barrels, not crates. Okay, okay.
Yeah. No. I did not use crits. All right. So, how do you want to do this? They're very nice and cold.
Yeah, we gotta. Okay, so they're well marinated now. So we gotta warm them up, and then we gotta do the rest of the stuff.
Okay, I'll warm them up in the pot.
Gosh, I can't wait. That stuff has been marinating all day.
Okay. It's in the pot warming. I don't know, seeing the cubby hole makes me a lot happier just because I'm glad it worked.
Yeah, it's perfectly placed.
How'd you like the nether?
Would have been terrifying if you weren't the one traveling me.
It is very comforting to have the experience good.
Yeah. It was cool though.
I'm glad. We did find a ward for us, which is a little uncommon. It was a small one though.
We
I
should
like the
remember to
one with-
plug up the tunnel that we took too sometime.
Which tunnel?
So we cut
yes.
like through a bunch of walls. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it finding the new place, but I'm worried about it leading to the old place.
Actually, what we could do is break that nether portal.
True.
Then we can remove the entire nether portal and just fill that
You're
entire
right.
place up. And then teleport with the waste stone.
True.
Do you think it's heated yet?
Huh?
Do you think it's heated yet?
Do you think I could do it? Is that what you're saying?
No. Do you think it's heated yet?
Oh, probably.
Okay. Now, let's make the queen one first.
Eager.
I saw this a little bit late, but yes, Mega, when smooch happens, that means intense pheromones for like pretty much every species. Nodders, nodders. And usually it bleeds to a couple pheromones together because they're, you know.
For some reason, it's not working, but I think it's because they're named.
Oh.
But
Let's totally heat up the same ones.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm about to do.
Even though technically speaking, this would be the natural order of events for marinating stuff anyway, which... marinate first and cook.
I know. The events happened correctly.
Toasty.
I can actually use the named ones, but for some reason it doesn't appear unless I have normal ones.
Weird.
Spaghetti code.
Spaghetti code. Bananas delicious.
Or throw some quartz. There you go. Quartz.
Mm. I have a bunch of other stuff for you. For your, attraction thing? Yeah.
Sure, give me a second. There you go. One for each.
Yep.
Boom. Oh, jeez.
No, I was reaching for it. Oh boy, I get to taste myself. Oh wait, no, this is for you.
Okay. This one's for you.
Oh, I see. No, I'm actually curious. You want it?
Yeah. You want? No.
Do you?
I think it's unfair for me to answer that question.
You're getting 2 of that one then.
Okay. Are you sure?
I don't. I think it's amusing that you would want it that much, so you can have it.
Let me know. Let me know.
Let you know?
Let me know when you want to try it together.
Oh,
Assuming-
we're obviously gonna have it while it's hot, but we should do it in the nether.
Ah, it's true. Okay. You want to go to the other spot, or you want to go right through the nether portal?
Doesn't matter to me.
I
We
think
have
we
to
should
get
go
rid of
through
that
it.
portal anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say we should just go right through the nether portal and then do that and then close the nether portal.
Hmm. You're in the you're in the wall. Look at your face. What? How?
I don't know. I'm standing normally. You want me? I should probably relock.
How the fuck? Okay, you're good. That was so weird.
Okay.
That was funny.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, or do you want to set it off?
Well, I suppose there is sort of a thingy thing. Actually, no, leave it together. I'll probably be able to contain myself, but maybe you should sit down first. Sit. Anyway, you ready?
Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Would this have as strong an effect if he just drank the blood?
Huh. Good question.
Yep.
Probably, yeah. I imagine it would be... Okay, it's different, I would say. Like,
How so?
Okay, have you ever tasted, like, a marinade, like, before it's in the meat?
Yes.
Okay, so you have the marinade, and when you have it with the meat, it's, like, permeating through the meat, but the neat part is that because they were using, like, a liquid-based one, it would have made it nice and tender as the marinade, like, permeates through, the flesh in this case. So... if we're being technical, this is the most that he would be eating? But it's,
Also...
in manageable bites, at least.
No, because it simulates the biting into something.
But it also has, like, the other meat taste, so...
Yeah, you would taste... That's kind of not the point. It's so... I'm sorry, but, like, the queen blood is so, like...
Yeah.
Strong. Like, it doesn't even matter what the fuck you're eating. You'd be eating carpet and it still tastes the same.
His taste buds have selective hearing.
Kind of. It's...
It's just that strong. It's just that, it's that, yeah.
You're very lucky that this character is someone who has a lot of self-control. Like, I think I told you this before, but every time he hangs out with you, I roll to see how bad it is.
I know. Anyway, we should get back.
Okay, this was really good.
Okay, my turn.
Orim? Another to Orim. You okay over there? You can lay down if you need to. Not good for when you swallow, though.
I need to finish first.
Huh?
I need to finish first. Before I lie down.
Okay. Are you okay?
You ask me that every time.
Yeah? It could
I'm
be
never not
different.
okay.
You're not
Not a
okay.
problem. No. And what I mean is that it's the opposite. You ask me if it's bad, I say it's the opposite.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's still... Even too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
I agree with you logically, but I have a hard time believing that right now.
You want to make it spicier?
How?
I could put fresh on top.
You not. You really like tempting me, don't you?
Yes! It's my favorite activity! Also, this is the first time that we used blood for cooking, so I kind of want it to be special.
Okay, you can't say that and have me say no, so yes. Do you have a knife or some type of utensil?
Well, I can just make it myself. Or I could just use my axe.
That's true, or your sword.
I don't have a sword, actually. I just have 2 axes.
Why the? You really need a sword.
Because I fight in hordes, Orim. I would hit my friends. Fine. Okay. Give me your one.
He extends his arm. Oh wait.
I mean, I guess,
What do
okay,
you?
I guess that works. Fine. Okay, here we go. Quick slice. And just move that over the whole line. A couple times.
I know it's not, but my mind just thinks catch up.
Same sort of principle. Anyway. That should be good. Ah.
Now, how much stronger is this?
You're in for a fucking trip, boy.
Oh no. Okay. How bad? Like, is it bad as the first time he had it, where he had to lie down for several minutes?
I think that's up to you, but
I
basically
know,
what's
but I'm
happening.
asking.
Basically what's happening is so when it's through the process of it being cooked, it's kind of different. But when you add like the normal blood into it, you have like the full effects of it. So you get the slow, like, you can chew on it for a while and it's like always there sort of feeling mixed in with the like pure intensity of the original.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Gonna be on it for a while. Just for keep chewing.
You need some queen jerky. Queen dipped in
It's
sauce.
God, if he was anyone else, literally anyone else. And God, I'm just thinking about any scenario where this is very fucking bad. Okay. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna.
Very fucking bad. Meanwhile, with the queen grinning impishly.
Yes.
Like holding her head up with her hands, like her fist just like, yes.
But she has implicit trust in him, but he doesn't trust himself that much.
I know.
Okay. How the fuck do I even, like, display this?
You can take a minute if you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about, like... The problem is he's not super intense, so most likely he's gonna be, like... Actually... Maybe. Yeah, he would. I kind of have an idea what he might do, but
Don't spoil it. I know you want to discuss it, but that can happen after the RP.
I know it's really hard. It's really.
I know. That's why I'm instilling good habits in you, good sir.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Standings new.
Need a minute.
Do you want me to talk to you?
The answer to that question is always yes.
Okay. What you going through?
It's a lot. It's not. It's.
Want me to talk about something else?
Cool.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. I had a lot of fun today. I don't normally get to go out on these sort of things, so... Especially not with my own people. So it was really nice. And, special? Thank you.
Well, yes. I really want you to be happy.
You do a good job at that. And I can tell you work really hard.
Respect who you are. All offense to it.
I respect you too, but... I also just really like you, which is kind of rare for me. Like, actually like... you.
Yes. better.
You made my life a life at all.
You deserve all the happiness in the world.
Ah. I know about that, but... Actually, honestly, some of the world's happiness can go and shove it. I'm just happy to have my own. I know you say that I do a lot for you, and I believe you. I'm not trying to make this a pity party or anything, but I am incredibly competitive. And I don't feel like I'm doing enough, so I'm always trying to think of stuff. Sort of hard to manage it. You do so much all the time.
You're very, we're very, in a lot of ways, so it's easier to think about what you would want.
I suppose that's true. Better?
Yes, that's good. But
Should I still stay away?
maybe.
Maybe. When you put it that way, it makes me want to walk over immediately. But I won't. For your sake. Because I don't want you to be uncomfortable. Even though I trust you. I'll try and talk about something else. Sorry. I know you don't want to talk about that stuff, so... It was interesting to hear who all had the originals.
Pretty sure Scott and me had the same reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's, I saw him buy it in front of me. His reasoning was the same as mine, which was so no one else could get it.
It's sweet in its own way.
Okay. I think you can approach.
Well, I could have approached at any time, but... I was being considerate. Is it okay if I lay on you?
That's not even a question. So this,
Look, I'm just trying to gauge your comfort levels, man. You know it is.
it feels empty when you're out there.
Huh?
It feels empty when you're out there.
It's not cozy without you. I hate to say it, but I have made a perfect little sleeping spot on you that doesn't work anywhere else.
The bait is not the same.
I have just laid here far too long. And I can't lay where everyone's hard spots are, and they've got hard chitin, so it's not as comfortable.
Well, that squishy's too heavy to use.
Yes, some fleshlings have some worth, I suppose. It's still beating kind of fast.
Yes. It's coming down.
Should I not point that kind of stuff out?
No, you're fine. It's around. It's about a little less than it normally is right now. You normally did it, and I have a handle on that much.
Are you gonna eat their second one? Or are you saving it?
I'm probably gonna. I honestly don't know what to do with it because, like, I would not eat it anywhere else because I don't know what would happen.
If you take it out here, they might smell it and, like, kill you.
Yeah. It's almost like I have to leave it in Symphony. And it's just walk by it and decide whether or not today is the day. I'm glad you had fun. It's been a long time since I navigated internet.
Did you have fun too?
Yes,
Good. At least it's
it was
mutual
one.
then.
It was one of my favorite activities as a kid.
Really? Oh, well, of course it was. You're an adventurer. Sorry, I'm just imagining a very small forum just hopping around on those tiny, like those tall rocks.
Yes. When you have complete command over, or at least you feel like you have command over your body's physical strength, it's always satisfying to use it in that way.
I think I know where you're coming from, but except for me, it's usually when it's like tearing open someone's chest cavity and watching all the innards spill out. A very particular type of satisfying.
The satisfaction of the hunt is a different thing.
Oh?
It's very similar in terms of like physical exertion, but the instinct of like biting into it, the blood fills your mouth. You feel it. That is very different than climbing. Both are good.
I guess climbing for me has mostly just been need to get to safety or want a good perch. I don't have the urge to explore much. Beyond just being horribly curious and nosy.
I still need to take you on a raid.
Yes. Whenever you find one. And I'm awake.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm not awake as much, but I'm. Oh, that's right! Orem, I'm gonna be awake so much more often.
Oh yes, you are.
For a month.
For various reasons there outside of what is happening. You're gonna be. No, the problem is the time. That's different.
Oh, well, that too.
Yeah.
Um.
You know, I'm good right now. I'm just lay here.
You're good to lay here, is what you're saying?
Yeah, but we need to break that nether portal, but I don't want to move.
We can do it tomorrow.
No, we do it now. Let's get it. And then we can lie back down.
Okay. Well, then you
I
lay
know.
down. I can do it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's see if we get another egg.
Nope.
Oh.
I said sorry because of the pheromone. I didn't want to
That's fine.
overwhelm you. You're already
It's
feeling
the
lots of things.
It's the familiar smell.
Oh.
It's like that sweet smell.
Mm. There's gold.
There's gold in these mines. There you go.
Almost, almost. I'm picky.
Can't wait till the other place is built.
Hmm. Good resting chamber.
Yes. Entire floor made of wool.
Hmm.
Probably wool and moss. Maybe just moss.
And starry.
Yes. Moss and stars.
Hmm.
I might make faux trees in there. So it looks like we're lying in a forest.
Oh, that would be fun.
What's your favorite tree?
Ah, all of them.
I know, but we need to pick one.
Hmm. I've gained a particular fondness for the red fungal ones.
I was thinking of overworld trees.
I know.
Would you prefer it to be a overworld or nether?
Why not both?
Well, because the nether trees don't grow on moss, which means I have to mix the Prism mycelium with the green of the moss.
Do you have a preference? I mean, this is your sleeping place. I mean, this is mine too, but I already got the best part out of it, which is the starry sky thing.
Probably Celia or Dark Oak.
Hmm.
I would say Ebony, but Ebony just looks like a Celia until you cut into it.
Yeah. Azalea is pretty good. I also like, I like both of those a lot.
Okay, both it is.
I guess that works. That'll be interesting.
More moss floor, trees everywhere. Starry night.
Salty ceiling.
Yes, you'll see flakes though everywhere. It will look like
both?
wind. It'll be like wind going through it all the time.
Well, aren't you imaginative?
Took a lot of imagination to make this work.
True.
Glad I can you feel better through the beginning part or middle part, I guess.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's still ringing around there in the back of my head, but... You do make it better. I can't shake the feeling of you just coming by Symphony, just slowly cracking your head over to where the kebab is. I don't know why it's strange to know that you'd be eating it without me being here.
Do you not want me to?
I don't know.
I don't want to anyway, but if you don't want me to.
I don't even know if it's that I don't want you to. It's just interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's something.
Okay.
Maybe it's that I just like to see your reactions too much?
Do you want me to save it until I see it when you see you wake up next time? So you can see my reaction.
That's optional. It doesn't have to be that, though. I don't think I'm bothered by it. It's just an interesting new thing I haven't felt, so I don't know how I feel about it yet.
That's when you think about it, work it out.
And that's why I'm thinking about it. A party's on the go.
Clean break over.
No, not even that. I'm talking about like a portable snack. Although you can't really take it anywhere outside of here.
No.
Unfortunately.
I do find it more hilarious to think about your people's reaction if I was eating that in public.
Funny for you, maybe.
It would be funny for like the first 10 seconds.
Yeah, and then it wouldn't be for the next 30 years, minimum.
No, it would probably be like several minutes of fighting and then leaving, and then it'll just turn into an entire thing.
Yeah. They'll be like, oh, we gotta hunt Orem. I'm just like, yes, absolutely. Hunt Orem. Don't mind me while I take out this donut.
Yes. My Coral's gonna be like, I'm gonna go like, just tell him you don't know where I went, and you have no idea, and just let him in. It's fine. And they'll just be like, we have no idea where he went. You can look all over here, and then they don't see me anywhere.
Orem.
What?
It's like a reverse kidnapping. You're kidnapping yourself.
You know, what I find hilarious is that the word kidnapping is only specifically for children. The other word is abduction, but people keep using it even though they're not fucking kids.
Kidnapping.
Kidnapping. Yes. This is what I'm about to be. I'm about to be kidnapped.
Wait, you're right. Next time, I'm drinking from you while you drink. Remember?
Okay.
We were gonna do that, but this whole food thing sounds way too interesting and I couldn't pass it by.
Honestly, I just want to try more recipes.
Me too.
If you get your hands on more meat or blood, you can do that too.
True.
Also, do you have your own recipes?
What was that?
Do you have any of your own recipes?
I do have some of my own recipes. Oh, you would love blood thistle. Especially because it's... Specifically, you marinate the blood on itself. And make like these... jelly clusters. But it's not jelly or gummy, it's... like... a membrane made of blood.
Yes, that does sound amazing.
I know! It's really good. Although, I mean, I still prefer the raw stuff. But the cool part about it is that you can wave it around and it makes a room smell really good.
What blood should we use?
What are you... Is this even a question?
I thought I should ask anyway.
Aw. You're too anxious. You should know that I'm just as, if not more eager than you are. And now you're gonna say, that's hard to believe. But no, really.
No. I actually do 100% believe that. Sort of. I do think it's different.
I don't know. I think it's that I have what you have and another thing.
What's the other thing?
Well, we both have the mutual fascination with a person eating our blood. But... as well as, like, you know, the whole flavor thing. But I really love your reactions. Too much. And I love tempting you. Like a little devil on your shoulder. It's so amusing.
That's what it's about.
Hmm?
Trixie thinks I'm a demon.
Huh. No. You're an angel compared to me.
I think demons, to my understanding, demons have roles in that way. So I can understand the point that she's trying to make, even though I do think it's weird that people keep calling my home hell.
Well, it's where a lot of souls are ending up, so... I mean, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe. But I was
Maybe
born
it's
here,
not
so
even really hell so much as it's just the afterlife. Or just a place where afterlife sort of is.
maybe afterlife is more than one place.
Maybe. Or maybe the afterlife is a coalescence of all the places.
Maybe the soul valley has nothing to do with the afterlife. It's literally just a giant organism that's consuming souls.
Maybe it's not even souls.
I had this entire discussion with Gina. I literally brought up this whole thing, and she had very interesting points. But Howie actually had an interesting experiment, which I have no idea how to conduct, but it's actually pretty cool if we could. It was he wanted to take a jukebox, make it a sound recorder, and then go to the Soul Sand Valley to see if he could verify if it's just random sounds or if it's different sounds. Meaning,
Oh, that would be cool.
because you want to prove whether or not it was sentient souls screaming or if it's just random, like, that sounds.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it. I'm gleefully getting you addicted to me.
You need the blood for that.
Huh? Oh, I see. I don't even have a net.
It's always fun teasing you.
You. Maybe it is a little bit mutual then. You didn't usually. It's a little new.
One time I poked and you responded positively, so I kept doing it.
Of course I would respond positively.
I know. But this is what you get now.
This means I have to find a way to strike back at you harder. Actually, I know a couple ways.
Yes.
So was that neck thing a one-time thing, or?
I see.
You can
That's a
say
little
that
fair.
it was. Oh, it's very fair. If I was going from the technicality from our last conversation, that meant that I would be able to just do it whenever. But you're lucky I'm merciful and I'm asking.
I'm making the point that I'm using words.
So?
Words do not equal actions.
Sometimes they do.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying is that me teasing you with words is different than actions.
Oh, are you saying that I'm teasing you? Oh, you got real silent real quick, didn't you?
Yes. All I have to do really is try to offer to head at you, though.
Okay. Yeah.
See, the more this goes on, the more you know about it, but it's...
Mm-hmm. It's not as bad now. Well, not that it was bad, but you know what I mean. It's not really embarrassing anymore. So it's not really teasing, it's just like, I think. Wiggle.
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 Why are you wiggling?
So that you don't get kicked.
Oh. There you go.
So? Can I? Or is it an ask by basis thing? Or do I just have permission always?
I feel like you would have to feel the room. Right now.
So it's not off the table. Got it.
Yes, it's not off the table. I have to think about what I would ask for an equal return.
Equal in return.
Yes.
Fair point.
Actually, I do conduct trades, so I know how to negotiate.
Maybe you are a team. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
My favorite thing is teasing the fuck out of Trixie by just having her sign contracts with me, and then she gets very worried.
This is a little bit bogus because I have to reveal one of my things. And I worked hard to discover it on my own.
Technically, I knew all my things, you just discovered them.
Oh no, that's what I mean! Because how much you're playing, I have to tell you one of my things as of equivalence.
It's payment.
Bastard.
It wouldn't be worth something unless you saw that it was able to lose.
I know. But still.
It's up to you. You just go back to the old way. Ask. I might say yes, I might say no.
Wait a minute. So hypothetically, if I did this trade, would it just be open in the air?
Yes.
How can I say no to that? You're evil.
Hey, you're the one that said I wasn't as bad as you.
Oh. Okay. Fine. My neck is also, yeah.
One more thing we share.
Evidently. The rest you're finding out on your own.
Oh.
Wait, why did I say that? I'm just gonna tuck myself under this arm. You can't see me. You can't see me, no.
The mighty strong queen god of Bloodkin.
Ah, it's your face.
Have you had a god in your sweater? Me either.
Oh. Well, if you put it that way, good sir, I may just crawl right in. You're not saying no.
I'm not saying no.
I'm gonna make a nest in there, I hope you know. Don't even care.
I have long past caring. To be fair, this is like post-blood, so you know what I mean.
Oh, right. That explains a lot. You're not normally this bold. Well, sometimes. Sometimes. Once. Ever.
It was a little more once, but okay.
Well, I mean... most of the other times were post-blood, or after we were done talking about blood. There was like one time that was like completely not around blood at all.
I remember that.
Of course you do.
I love that reaction.
Okay, but for real though, I'm gonna get a new sweater now. If that's actually okay.
I am pretty sure I've had many opportunities to tell you no, it's not okay. So
You never know.
that is true. But if you make fun of me for being overly cautious about that, I can make fun of you for being overly cautious about that.
Okay. Fine, fair. Look, saying about something, like even a joking way, it hits a bit different versus like the actual...
Okay, if it makes you feel better. Yes, you may go inside my sweater.
Oh my gosh, no, he didn't have to... He didn't have to... Okay, no, that's not what I... Okay, shut up, I'm claiming it.
Oh, I didn't know you could go more red.
I can't, I go blue.
I know. I'll make you a joke. I'm fucking with you.
You tried. You tried. You fuck. Also, your scarf. Damn it. It's in the way.
You can use it as a blanket if you want.
Yeah, probably will. Or an extra. Like a roof. Wait, I can't. I can't make webs. This is my web now. I'm wrapping it. This is my space now. I have claimed more territory. None shall take.
You should ask someone to make you a tiny flag.
A tiny flag?
Like, I don't know, the size of like a napkin.
Well, I mean, if we're being technical here, if I hold one, it's kind of small.
Yeah, I know, but you need to claim your territory.
Oh my gosh. I could just scratch it in.
I just thought I had some money to in the inlining of.
No! Askamani and the inlining.
I was just thinking how funny it would be if it just went like, you put the queen flag under the coat for no reason.
One day someone will fucking see it and be like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's mine. You're not ticklish, are you?
Not really.
So it won't matter if I make spider fingers.
Oh, I didn't say that, but I'm just not gonna be ticklish about it. It is amusing when you make noises for moving.
How dare you?
How dare I point
It is
out how
like my
adorable it is. It is quite adorable.
Fuck you! Hmm?
And he's asleep. Okay. That was very bad. That was great, but the blood was very bad.
She doesn't care.
I know she doesn't care. Also, teasing. He's getting it.
Teasing.
Also, apparently that was smooth. I didn't
Yeah.
intend for that to be smooth.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty smooth, actually. Also, I'm so glad that he caught on to the bait I left. She wouldn't be thinking, but
My favorite one was like, you have to find the rest. Oh.
yeah, that's what I meant. Inadvertently giving permission. Hi, am I playing with Corpse Husband? No. This is Wolf Brother, but it would be cool to play with Wolf. I'm sorry, play with Corpse Husbands in one day. He's a cool dude. He's a very nice guy.
Also, my voice is nowhere near as good as that. How dare you?
His voice is a lot deeper.
It's a lot deeper, like noticeably, like holy shit deeper.
Choke me like you hate me, but you love me.
Also, the warm voice has to be that deep. I literally have to deepen my voice.
Right.
Yeah.
It's the kind of voice that Corpse Husband has only like happens when you've got like where something happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Sort of like how like most people who have like really deep voices were like smokers at one point. Not that he was. He has his own stuff, but
I know about his stuff.
yeah, I know about his stuff too. I'm mostly saying for like the audience.
Yeah. That was very fun. Also, the nether thing, that's one of the few times I can stretch my like few things I'm good at or like I'm okay at in Minecraft.
I have never traversed the Never in my entire life. I've never traversed the Never.
Were you worried at all?
Not especially, actually.
Was it because of cute? Like, I try to portray him being like extremely comfortable moving.
Yeah, pretty much. There was that. Also, I know the fact that you've been in the Nether a lot.
Oh yeah, no. Literally, like, me as a person has been in the Nether a lot.
Yeah. I physically seen you down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still dying though. Inadvertently giving permission.
Also, there's you made the thing that's gonna happen where
Oh.
you don't.
I know. I know. It's gonna be great.
Oh my god, that's gonna be so bad. She's just
He
giving him
baited her
ammo.
so hard. She was like,
I
"Oh
know.
no, I cannot do this. You fuck."
I know. He knows how to. He knows her buttons. He just doesn't push them. That was him. That was him actively trying to push something.
Because on one hand, asking him is always like amusing to see the reaction and like the stammer, but on the other hand, being able to just do it whenever is also fucking priceless.
Yeah.
But at what cost?
At what cost? Knowledge. You gave him knowledge.
That she was secretly okay with him knowing.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad you picked up why he moved away, because you talked about it.
Yeah, she realized what was up. But she was still like, I still like trust you though, so like, I would go over there, but I can tell you're uncomfortable, so I won't.
Fucking God, like you made it so bad. It was like pretty bad, and then you made it worse with the blood thing. It just went from like normally like it's an 8 to like a 10, and then you made it like a 12. Because normally he could stand next to her, like he could be like next to her talking to her, but like it was so bad that he literally had to move away and not look at her.
She'll get him used to it yet. Finger quotations.
Honestly, is there a point in which he does get used to it?
Eventually.
Eventually. That's different years.
When it becomes a little bit less relevant, I'd say.
When the plot doesn't demand it, it's fine.
Oh my god.
Also, shout out to Amani being an actual friend.
Yo, dude, Amani's so good! She did the move! She did the right move for the queen to literally be like, okay, yep, 100%. I trust this person now. Alright. Time to be open.
Yeah. Hey, at least she didn't put her foot in her mouth this time. Great.
Ooh. I mean, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. And when she does know, she'll be like, oh, so when and she'll be like, and she'll be like, oh, fuck.
I can't wait to fill this place in Netherrack, so look again, never mind.
It's true. Did you see that when I had actually spent some time on the outside making it look more natural?
Yes. I did. I assume you did that because I was looking at you rolling up the tunnel. The only thing that I would have done is if I had bone meal, I would have made the Nylium grow over that area.
Oh, I didn't know you could bone meal it.
Yeah, that's how it grows naturally. It doesn't grow over Netherrack naturally.
Oh, smart.
I can't wait for the
yeah,
nether one.
the thing.
Yes.
It's gonna be great. Alright, anyway, I had a great fucking time. Let's raid somebody. Quickly scan through to make sure that I didn't miss any subs. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I got everybody. Yep.
Why is this not breaking? Jesus Christ. This is not breaking.
What is it?
The freaking lamp.
Oh. Maybe you need a diamond fucking pickaxe.
There you go. I hate that with a burning passion. That it actually I hate it more than carnivore. That's saying something.
It's because its efficiency is raised. It's not actually a diamond pick.
Technically speaking, its durability is also raised.
Yeah, but it's not. It's
I
like
know
someone
why.
who knows how to use the tool better because they're more familiar with it, but it's still a golden pickaxe.
That doesn't make sense because it
Yes, it
breaks
does.
things quicker. Why can't it gather
It breaks through quicker because he knows how to use it better.
That's not how that works. Okay, if I'm using a pick like if I'm using a tool, I'm breaking a block faster because the tool is strong enough to break the block.
Nah.
It shouldn't matter if I like know how to finesse it. I'm not being fancy with it. That's the reason why Nether Gold in lore is different than freaking Overworld Gold.
Anyway, I'm rating AI Candy. This person helped me put some really useful tutorials and information out to help me get full facial tracking. Give her some love. She is great. You all have a wonderful night.
Has not a burn. Ah.